Okay, here in ring one, we'll be starting very shortly. Lane one, Greg James. Lane two, Paddy. Lane three, Henry. Lane four, Caitlin. Lane five, Mark. Lane six, Natasha. Lane seven, Elliot. Setting up for high-low, please. So we can't do a full commentary until 9 o'clock, but to get into your lanes, please. Okay, so we don't have anyone in lane six. Natasha Hamilton's not riding. We've got Greg James, lane one. Padraig Moran in lane two. Henry Woodrow, lane three. Caitlin McIntyre, lane four. Mark Devitt in five. Natasha Hamilton is not riding in lane six, and Elliot Stockwell in seven. So as soon as the arena party got set up, we can get going on this beautiful sunny Welsh morning. Okay, referee says please close up the lanes. So can we use 6 lanes today? Greg James 1, Padraig Moran in 2, Henry Woodrow 3, Caitlin 4, Mark Devitt 5, and Elliot into lane 6, please. Thanks, Alice. I think we're just about ready now. Okay, whistle's gone. And they're off. It's a good start on far side for Elliot. Near side, Greg and Pod going very well. Turning at the top now, it looks like the blue pod turning, but the orange Mark absolutely flying as well. So Mark's taking an early lead. So turning at the top now, Mark and Greg neck and neck. Oh, Mark's missed, so it's coming down now. It's Greg and Pod and Elliot on the far side. And it's racing for the line. It's going to be a close one. Oh, I think Elliot, Pod, then Greg. Let's see who comes through. Green of Caitlin fighting Henry. We'll check that one. And then Mark's finish. Hoopla next race. Hoopla, please, arena party, thank you. Then it'll be litter scoop. Thanks, Poo Pickers, assistant refs. Keep this lovely arena nice and tidy. Confirmation that the yellow of Henry just snuck in ahead of Caitlin there. So scores for high-low, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, and 7. So good win there for Elliot. Hoopla set up. Thanks, Arena Party. Very efficient today. And they're off on a very good start from all of them. It's a bit of a day today there for Greg. Turning at the top, it's Pod ahead. Good scoop for Elliot. So Elliot and Pod leading on the far side. Mark with a double twirl, but he's back on track. It's double turn there for Elliot, but it's still on. So it's Pod, Elliot, Mark now back on track. Henry flying. Greg sorted. So it's all on this last pickup now. It's another scoop and a dunk. It's Pod and Mark coming down, being chased by Greg. It's an overshoot for Pod. It's going to let Mark come through. And he does. Mark gets it. Mark, Greg, Henry, Pod. Here comes Elliot and Caitlin together. He wobbles again. Well stayed on. And well done, Caitlin. Next race, litter scoop. Litter scoop, then 3 mug. So running totals from the top: 11, 10, 9, 5, 9, and 10. So Greg early lead in this heat. 1 point ahead of Pod and Elliot on 10, who are 1 point ahead of Henry and Mark on 9. Caitlin on 5. Okay, ready to go. Full of scoop. And it's good level breaking off they go. Who's going to scoop up first? All put in the brakes. That's a fantastic scoop. Oh, and Greg's missed it. So it's Mark leading the way. It's Mark Pod. Turning around the top. It's just Mark and Pod at the moment. So you've got the two Irishmen, and it's safely done for Mark. A good win in. Good win for Mark. Here comes Pod. Lovely scoop there for Henry. And for Greg, I think Henry just ahead of Greg. Safely done for Elliot. And Caitlin for Scott with a fantastic scoop. Storming down. Brilliantly done. Okay, so next race will be 3 mug, then run and right. Good morning, Marino. Nice to see you. Another country, another place. So 3 mug being set up, then it'll be run and ride. Phil running around for you there, Greg. You had a massive score in the first heat. Greg with bringing forward 43, Pod 21, Henry 20, Caitlin 18, Mark 17, Tasha has 15, she's staying on that, and Elliot 32. Another big score for Elliot there. So we're just getting MG-Scoreboard up and running, so you can follow those online as we go into the next race, 3 mug. Okay, and it's a very good start for all of them. Caitlin's pony not liking my voice. Or maybe it's my face in the commentary box. So it's Mark, Greg, Pod, Elliot with a... commentator's curse, sorry, Elliot. It's Mark, absolutely fly, Mark and Greg and Pod. Henry working away, Caitlin in the middle, but it's turning now for the line, driving for the line. It's going to be Mark, it's going to be Greg. Quicker turn, I think Greg takes it ahead of Mark. Then Pod, who's going to come in next. Elliot's pony being a bit sticky there, so Henry, Caitlin. And Elliot just cruising home. Run and ride next race, then triple flag after that. I thought Rob was going to vault on there, Greg. We'd have all been shocked by that. Dixter's given the instructions. Run up this side, turn, vault on. Sorted. Proper job. Scores for 3 mug, 7, 5, 4, 3, 6, and 2. So Greg now has 23, Pod 21, Henry 17, Caitlin 10, Mark 22, and Elliot 15. So leading this heat, Greg just a point ahead of Mark, a point ahead of Pod. Very, very close. Every point's going to matter. So riders walking in. Henry's looking very cool, hand on hip, but they're poised and ready. And it's a very good start on the far side. Trainers encouraging them, exhorting them to go faster. So it's running that old man yet. Mark getting out there to top, but on the far side, Pod, Greg, Elliot storming. It's very, very close, that one there, but we think blue, red, black, orange. Oh, well done, Greg. Stay on board. Glad to see your knees holding up, Greg. Caitlin with a good run there, and Henry just to come across. There's a flag at the top, so we'll find out what that's about as we get ready for triple flag. Triple flag, penultimate race, then flag flyers. Definitely one elimination, possibly two. We'll keep you posted. There may be a rerun. So, but just keep on carrying on with your triple flag and we'll let you know. So we are going to be running well ahead with all of these individuals. The time allowed has been very generous. So if everybody is here, we will start, but we won't start ahead if somebody isn't here. However, if people want to keep on cracking on through the day, so you guys in there now this afternoon. Okay, sadly, elimination for black for obstruction. And orange, unfortunately, elimination there because the trainer stepped over the penalty line at the start of the race. So 2 eliminations there. So black, Elliot for obstruction, and orange, Mark, because your trainer stepped over the penalty line at the start of the race. Okay, so scores for run and ride 6, 7, 4, 5, 0, and 0. So good win there for Pod, Greg second, then Caitlin third, Henry fourth. Sadly, elimination for Elliot for obstruction and Mark because the trainer was over the penalty line at the start. Running totals. Oh, the whistle goes. Give those shortly. So triple flag. We've got an appeal here. So running totals at the moment 29, 28, 21, 15, 22, and 15. Okay, whistle goes. And so recall. Recall riders. So it's a very good start there from the rerun from Mark, being chased by Pod. All in the line now. And it's Pod away, Greg. Mark and Caitlin neck and neck. He's going to be next to it's Greg and Pod. And Mark. Caitlin Elliott neck and neck. Here comes Henry. So last flag. is going to be Pod, Greg, Mark. Good run there for Caitlin. Henry, last placement. Elliot going up for his last one. Well done, Elliot. Okay. Last race, flag flyers. Thanks for being a party. Scores for triple flag 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2. So going into the last race, Greg and Pod 35 apiece. Mark 29, Henry 24, Caitlin 19, and Elliot 17. Greg and Pod 35 apiece. Mark 29, Henry 24, Caitlin 19, and Elliot 17. And it's a good level break now. Last race for this heat. It's great put in for Pod. Mark absolutely flying on the far side. It's Mark just ahead They're all turning in a line. Greg absolutely storming as well on the inside. Oh, Pod knocks some flags, but they still go. So it's Pod Mark. It's going to be Pod just ahead of Mark. Here comes Henry. Caitlin and Elliot battling it out. Elliot just gets ahead of Caitlin. Greg on the near side. So we are running early. Generous time allowed for these individuals. If you are here, if everybody's here, we will start. But we can't start, obviously, if we're not all here. Restrained commentary for this time in the morning. Full service will commence at 9 o'clock. Bonjour Lucas, comment ça va? Okay, confirmation of the result flag flies 275364. 275364. So final totals for that heat 37, 42, 29, 22, 35 and 21. So winner of the heat is Pod. So Pod or Connection, if you want to come and pick up your heat winners rosette. Harry, I saw you down there. If you want to come and collect Pod's heat winners rosette for this session 2, heat 1. He takes that on 42. Greg James then 37. Mark Devitt 35. Henry 29.
Manual tools are wrong. What is correct? It's still Pod takes the win on 42. Greg 37, Mark 33, Henry 29, Henry 22, and Henry 21. Overall point after to Greg is now 80, Pod 53, Henry 49, Caitlin 40, Mark 50. Tyler in 6, and Jack Martin in 7. So, high-low first break. Fractalising on the line there. Looks for yellow. Thanks, Alex. You never stop working. I know you're trying to appreciate you driving for hours and hours and hours. Yes, it does. So if any heat winners did not select the Heat process yesterday, come to the box. And Fallon will talk about it. good here. Thank you so much for the party. Good morning, Colin.
That's the enemy line and then having to run all the way back again.
That's all right, on the bed. Party protocol there. Head race. Head race at the Cocoa Box. Okay. Yeah,
And it's a good start there. All in a line. It's Lucas leading the way. Lucas being chased on the far side by Joe. Lucas coming down on the near side, Eleanor flying. So we're going to pick up, it's going to be Lucas, Joe, Charlie. Then I think it was Paige. Sasha, and then Eleanor and Leah to finish. It's missed there for Leah, so she's going to go back. Bringing forward into this heat. We had Eleanor 45, Charlie 33, Paige 37, Lucas 29, Sasha 25, Leah 15 and Joe 39. Alex tested the squeeziness of the quoit. Hoopla next race, then it'll be Litter Scoop. So thanks for being a party at Litter Scoop after this one. Just doing a video check on the scores. So just hold the start for the moment, thanks. Scores for high-low 2, 5, 4, 7, 3, 1 and 6. 2, 5, 4, 7, 3, 1 et 6 pour le premier jeu. Okay, whistle goes. And they're off. Oh, it's come off there for Charlie. He's going to go back. Turning at the top. It's a good scoop there for Eleanor. There's the green of Lucas leading the way. Lucas ahead. Joe chasing hard. So it's Lucas, Eleanor. Charlie one behind. On the far side, Leo. Final quotes now. It's Lucas and Joe. It's on for Lucas. It's on for Joe. It's the yellow of Paige. Far side, Sasha comes across. Here comes Eleanor. Got Charlie and Leah to finish. It's on for Charlie. Bonjour Karine. Tu es très belle aujourd'hui. Scores for Hoopla. 3, 2, 5, 7, 4, 1 and 6. 3, 2, 5, 7, 4, 1 et 6. Running totals 5, 7, 9, 14, 7, 2 and 12. 5, 7, 9, 14, 7, 2 et 12. So leading the way in the session on a perfect 14 is Lucas. Lucas at 14 points. Then we have Joe on 12, 12 points. And then Paige 9, Charlie 7, and Sasha also on 7, Eleanor 5, and Leah on 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just to please pass around word, we're going to keep on going. We're running well ahead on time. We'll keep on pushing through. If we've got everybody here, we will start each heat, and then we can fit in the under 12s in this ring tonight. So we'll keep on pushing through. So that's box volunteers and riders. Please keep on coming forward. You're being very efficient this morning. Off they go for Litter Scoop. He's going to be first to pick up. It's a superb run there for Joe. Joe and Eleanor on the far side. The orange page turning at the top now. It's Joe, Eleanor, Paige, Sasha. It's an amazing scoop for Eleanor. So it's a red of Eleanor. Orange of Sasha, yellow of Paige, black of Joe. It's still an overshoot there for Charlie. Here comes Lucas. So the green's finished there. Here comes Leah. And then Charlie to finish. Okay, race is finished. Le jeu validé, no flags. We'll give you the score shortly. Next, we go into three mug, the next race. Thanks, Rena Party. Thanks, assistant refs, on this beautiful sunny morning in Wales. Always beautiful and sunny in Wales, apart from when it's raining. And the women are particularly beautiful. I'm reading the script here perfectly, aren't I? Monsieur le Président de IMGA, Chris, good to see you working away. Lift Scoop scores 7, 1, 5, 3, 6, 2, 4. 7, 1, 5, 3, 6, 2 et 4. Whistle goes now for three mug. Oh, storming over the line. There goes Sasha, dragging Leah with her. Joe just looks cool and relaxed. We'll just check the video. Just checking the video. Pony's waiting beautifully for you all there. So coming forward to this session, Eleanor had 45 points, Charlie 33, Paige 37, Lucas 29, Sasha 25, Leah 15, Joe 39, Eleanor 45, Charlie 33, Paige 37, Lucas 29. It's all good. It's all good. Sasha 25, 25. So Orange have lost their appeal. They've checked the video. It was just orange and purple over at the line. Flags up. And off they go. It's, oh, Joe, I was going to say, with his overshot slightly, Lucas and Eleanor battling it out. It's driving for the line. Lucas cruises home. Eleanor, Joe, Paige, Charlie. Here comes Sasha and Leah to finish. Next racer on a ride. It's the Beach Boys coming across the start line now. It's the haircut, Harold. They're looking very serious. Left a bit, right a bit. With red flag. Pod's got his Lucasade. Oh. Scores for 3 mug, 6, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1 and 5. 6, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1 et 5. Running totals. Eleanor has 18, Charlie 11, Paige 18, Lucas 24, Sasha 15, Leah 5 and Joe 21. Lucas leading the way on 24. 24 pour Lucas. Joe 21, 21. A 3-point lead for Lucas over Joe, who's 3 points ahead of Eleanor and Paige. 3 races to go. Run a ride next. Okay, whistle goes for run ride behind the line. Lucas with a sneaky walking forward. It's a good start for Sasha on the far on the near side and Paige on the far side, but storming ahead. I think it's Lucas just slightly ahead now. Turning at the top. It's Lucas. I think there's Sasha. Whoa! Oh, Henry, that would have been incredible.
Orange, red.
We're going to check that one, I think. You're right there, Joe. There's a cone down at the top. That was incredible. Well done, Leah. So just mind the loose pony coming round. Whistle hasn't gone yet, so okay, it's 9 o'clock. We're just teeing up the music. Well done, Joe. Good to see you back on board. He's so we'll check that result. You all came across in a flurry. So Joe's just correcting, get his point. Pony shifts again and he gets on there. So you just need to collect the hat silk. Whistle goes. Everything okay? Everything's all right. Le jeu validé. Hang on, we're not ready yet. Sorry. Yep. Just panicking here when the whistle hit. Okay, getting set up now then. So it's the 3 flags up there. Joe, glad to see you all right. Kerry's looking after you. Scores. We'll give you those shortly. Got Ace of Base being tuned up. It was, sorry, get my glass out of the way. So reiterating, please pass the word round that we will be trying to push on through. As soon as everyone's here, we'll crack on. So we're running well ahead of time. So please do come forward. We'll give you the scores as soon as we've checked the video. You were all in a line. Chris is looking puzzled. You've been on the road for so many days, Chris, in so many countries. Not surprised you're looking a bit confused. But Anthony, we're just still checking that result. Just hold on a moment, please. Thanks for your patience, riders. We're just checking that video. It was very, very close on the line. But we are teeing up the music. So, Peter, the music will be all ready. The seat is warm for your commentary in another heat's time. We'll crank up the volume. Halfway through this second heat. Two races to go, triple flag and flag flyers. So scores for run and ride, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6, 2 and 1. It's a good win for Lucas, 7 points for Lucas. Sasha, good second there. Paige, third with the 5 points. Then Eleanor, Charlie, Leah and Joe. Whistle goes. Give you the running scores after this one. They come forward to the line. And it's a very good start for Paige on the near side. So it's Paige and Lucas cruising in the middle. Flying up there is Joe as well. So let's see on this top turn. I think it's Joe turns in first. Let's see as they come down now. Fantastic put in for Joe. So it's Joe leading the way ahead of Eleanor. Paige. Lucas chasing hard. But it's Joe, Eleanor, Paige, Lucas, Lua, Charlie. It's beautifully done there for Lucas. Coming down now, though, it's Eleanor just ahead of Joe on the near side. Here comes Paige as well. Super Mac. Who's going to stand? It's going to be... Oh, Paige takes it ahead of Lucas. Great win for Paige. Will is beside himself with excitement. Here comes Eleanor. Across goes Charlie. It's in for Joe. Here comes Sasha. And Leah to finish. Scores triple flag 5, 4, 7, 6, 3, 2. Sorry, 6, 2, 1, and 3. Can the fifth poles come out, please? Mr. Wheeler is on this, showing the way, leading the way as always, Mr. Wheeler. So fifth poles out, please, Arena Party. We're on to the last race now. You've been working really, really hard. Third heat, please. We'll be cracking on. Pass the word around that we're running well ahead of time. There's been a generous allowance of time here, so get yourselves up the heat, up to the ring, and we'll crack on through. Gorgeous sunny day, but we don't want people hanging around unnecessarily. So flag flyers being set up. Last race of this heat. Scores for the triple flag 5, 4, 7, 6, 2, 1, and 3. So running totals. Last race to go, one race to go. Eleanor has 27, Charlie 18, Paige 30, Lucas 37, Sasha 23, Leah 8, and Joe 25. So Lucas leads the way in this heat on 37. Then we've got Paige on 30, Eleanor 27, Joe on 25. So, last race then. Lucas has a 7-point lead over Paige, 3 points ahead of Eleanor, 2 ahead of Joe, 2 ahead of Sasha. Charlie 18, Leah 8. Oh, steady, steady. Dancing around. And they're off. So last race here then for the Heat 2, Session 2 of our open individuals. And it's a good start there on the far side for Eleanor. Oh, Charlie's just missed a put in. So Paige absolutely flying. So it's Eleanor, Lucas, Paige turning now. Flying up the top there. Lucas and Eleanor, neck and neck. Paige chasing hard. Sasha going really well as well. Joe absolutely flying down the middle, but it's going to be Eleanor, Lucas, Joe, Paige, Sasha, Charlie, Leah to finish. I'm just saying what I'm seeing here, but we'll confirm with the judges and we'll give those scores. Well done, Heat 2. Thanks, Arena Party. Heat 3. If you're all here, you can get in there and set up once the whistle goes. So, Heat 3. James Allen, lane 1. Sarah Schneider in 2. Andreas Berger in 3. Renato Cameraman in 4. Eduardo Leoncavallo in 5. Ben Hopkins in 6. And Megan Marr in 7. So thanks, Arena Party, for Heat 3. Kerry's already got her assistant ref high vis on. You're on it, Kerry. Well done, riders. Great ponies. We'll give you the scores for that. And we'll let you know the heat winner. I think the heat winner was Lucas. So, Lucas, if you want to get the rosette. Confirmation of the results set 7, 2, 4, 6, 3, 1, and 5. 7, 2, 4, 6, 3, 1 et 5. Eleanor finishes on 34, Charlie 20, Paige 34, Lucas 43, Sasha 26, Leah 9, and Joe 30. So Lucas is the heat winner with 43, 43 points pour Lucas. Il a gagné. And then carried forward after 2 heats. Eleanor now has 79, Charlie 53, Paige 71, Lucas 72, Sasha 51, Leah 24, and Joe 69. Very, very close points here. So Eleanor in the lead in that after those 2 heats with 79 points for Eleanor. Lucas 12, Paige 71, Joe 69, Charlie 53, Sasha 51, and Leah 24. So some big numbers now going forward. 2 heats down as we go into heat 3. James Allen, lane 1. Sarah Schneider in 2. Andreas Berger in 3. Renato Cameraman 4. Eduardo Leoncavallo in 5. Ben Hopkins in 6. And Megan Marr in 7. So we've got a whole variety of nations here. English and Welsh and Italian. So into lane 1 will be James Allen for England. Then we've got Sarah Schneider for Switzerland, Andreas Berger for Norway, Renato Cameraman for Switzerland, Eduardo Leoncavallo for Italy, Ben Hopkins for Wales, Megan Marr's riding British, riding for England, resident in England now. How are you doing, Ian? Looking chilled out there? Haven't seen you. Well done at the zones. Haven't caught up with you. Very exciting. Very close. Look at that. Good luck to you riders. So James lane 1, Sarah 2, Andreas 3, Renato 4, Eduardo 5, Ben 6, and Megan in 7. Here comes Meg on Cassie. Woo, woo, woo. Go, go, go. Sarah's smiling away there. Renato looking focused. So looks like we've got Ben, we've got Eduardo in there. His arena's being set up there, and we need Sarah high-low set up in lane 2. So Sarah, your equipment people, please. Have we got James coming in? Here's Andres. Okay, we've got James in red, Sarah in blue, Andreas in yellow, Renato in green, Eduardo in white. Are we missing Eduardo? Ben purple, Megan black. So it looks like we're just waiting for Eduardo. We are running ahead. Please tell all the riders. I'll ask for what the Norwegian is for we're running ahead. You'll have to tell me later, Ingrid. Most glamorous groom out there. Andreas, you lucky man. So Meg is sorted for equipment. So Andreas, we need your equipment being set out lane 3. Need some cones and balls. Oh, thanks very much. So James is bringing forward 31 points, Sarah 13, Andreas 27, Renato 32, Eduardo 23, Ben 31, and Megan 20. So Renato's bringing forward the most points on 32, but then James and Ben 31 apiece, Andreas 27, Meg 20, Sarah's 13. It's all very, very close. So 7 races, get some more points on the doors. So if we've got a contact for Eduardo, we are waiting for Eduardo in white. Eduardo Leoncavallo, if he is around, up to the arena, please. We are running ahead. Please let everybody know we are running ahead and we want to keep on pushing on throughout the day. Bella and Rue, can you actually hear me on the far side? Give us a wave, Bella. I don't think you can hear me on the far side. Bella and Rue, can you wave at me? Oh, yep, you can hear me. You're not deaf. Just ignoring me. Thanks, Meg, getting your equipment out there. So we are just waiting for the white of Eduardo. 6 of our 7 riders here. Any connection of Eduardo that can tell us whether he is actually competing or not? We are well ahead of time. We are going to push on through the day. Ian, I'm to tell you that Val has bought her sewing kit. Does that secret code? Yeah, he understands. She's going to sew up your pillows later, Ian, apparently. Are we doing about Eduardo? Yep. Yep, he's here. Yep, we're good to go. Equipment's out there. Thanks for poo picking, Kerry. We were all nearly spilled your coffee there. Can't spill a coffee. Keen judge. Okay, we're good to go now. Let's crank it all up. Ready for Heat 3. We've got James, Sarah, Andreas, Renato, Eduardo, Ben, and Megan. And off they go. And it's a good start on the near side for James and Eduardo flying up as well. But it's the purple of Ben leading the way, being chased by Andreas on the lovely George. Turning now, it is Ben, Andreas. James on the near side. It's all going to be on the pickup on the way back. Ben leading the way. So Ben coming down now for the pickup. It's good pickup for Ben. So Ben takes this one. Fantastic there by Andreas. I think it was, I think on Eduardo just ahead of Andreas. Then James, the green of Renato's just, yep, he's scooped up now. And then we've got the blue of Sarah coming down. A lovely pat for the pony there, Sarah. Very nice. Okay, we give those scores shortly as we go into Hoopla. Hoopla next. Thanks, Rena Party. Hoopla, then Litter Scoop. Always interested in the tactics there. James wants a yellow quoit. Well done, Mum. Does Ben need another boot? Oh, Ben! That was very impressive. Good throw by Sam, though. Oh, I thought you were going to do something with the ball then. Hopkins family at work, sorting out the equipment. Well done, Arena Party. Carry those stands in. Grazie mille. Tack. Tusen tack. Ruri, you need to give me some more Norwegian. Okay, just sorting out these cones. Gemma's got the stand there, moving the cone up. Thanks, Sam. On the far side, we've lost a base as well. First scores on the doors. 5, 1, 4, 2, 6, 7, 3. Good win there for Ben with a 7. Eduardo 6. James 5. Andreas 4. Megan 3. Renato 2. And Sarah 1. Next race. Hoopla! Okay, whistle goes. Coming up to the line. And we're off. It's a good start for James and Eduardo. It's safety on, so it's Eduardo leading the way. Who's going to dunk? Who's going to get off? Eduardo's off. Ben's scooping round. Ben's missed, so it is Eduardo. Eduardo being chased by Renato. So Eduardo, Renato, Andres. Meg on the near side. Safely put on. So it's on the far side. Ben's catching up fast. It's James just ahead now, though. It's James first back on. James being chased by Ben, Eduardo, and Renato, and Andreas. Ooh, I think we're going to check that. Ben, Andreas, and James cross the line. Meg comes across just ahead of Eduardo. Renato comes across now. Sarah working her way through the middle. That was very close with the top 3 there between Ben and James and Andreas. Meg's very happy with that. Good pony. Well done, Sarah, coming down for the final put down. And it's a good put on for her. Well done, Sarah. She crosses the line. That's the end of Hoopla. Litter Scoop next. Litter Scoop next, please, Arena Party. Is that still the same phone call, Kerry? So let's scoop next, then it'll be 3 mug. Andreas, that's very good. Veldebra. Oh, so it's all on the dipping of the pony on the line. Here's a good win there for Andreas. He got the 7 points. Veldebra and Andreas, very good. Literally a whisker and nose ahead of James, who gets the 6. Ben, 5. Meg, very good, 4. Renato, 3. Eduardo, 2. And Sarah, the 1 points. So running total, James 11, Sarah 2, Andreas 11, Renato, oh sorry, revision of the scores, Renato 2, Eduardo 3. Okay, sorry, just reading out, leaning over. So James has 11, Sarah 2, Andreas has 11, Renato 4, Eduardo 9, Ben 12, and Meg 7. So Ben's leading the way on 12, but only 1 point ahead of James and Andreas on 11 apiece. Eduardo 9, Meg 7, Renato 4, Sarah 2. So getting set up with the buckets. Okay, thanks, Arena Party. All set up there. Thanks, assistant refs in place. The arena's looking nice and clear. Poo Picker's working hard. Audience are gripped here. So many points on here. It's going to be so many sessions. Riders moving forward. And off they go. So let's see. It's a great scoop for Ben. So it's Ben ahead on the far side of the green of Renato. Oh, no, he's missed the put in. So has Eduardo. So it's Ben all on his own. And then it's Sarah coming second. But Ben's missed. So let's see what's going on now. Turning at the top. It's Ben coming back round. James has missed. So here comes Andreas. Veldebra Andreas. A good win for him there ahead of Ben. Eduardo. Sarah's going to come. Oh, Sarah's missed, unfortunately. So it's going to be Eduardo, Andreas, James. Meg's going back. So Sarah. Cool, that sorted you out a bit. I'll need some more Norwegian phrases, Rory. I've got Veldebra. Well done, Meg. Well done, Sarah. An exciting litter scoop there. So 3 mug the next one. Whistle goes. No flags. You're happy? Very good. Molto bene. Le jour est validé. Thanks, Arena Party. So good win there. 2 wins on a bounce there for Andreas. He's storming this. Ben with the 6. Eduardo 5. Cinque for Eduardo. Renato 4. James 3. Megan 2. Sarah 1. Running totals. James 14, Sarah 3, Andreas 18, Renato 8, Eduardo 14, Ben 18, and Megan 9. So joint leaders, Andreas and Ben on 18 apiece. 18 for Andreas and Ben. And then in second on 14 apiece, we've got James and Eduardo, both on 14. Meg 9, Renato 8, Sarah 3. 4 races to go. 3 mug next. 3 mugs, then run and ride. So heat 4, we've got 3 races here. We are going to be running ahead as much as possible, so just be aware. Heat 4, Jamie Reevy, Ian Reevy, Aisling O'Leary, Lars Bendinger, Nick Tucker, Tom Forsyth, Eric Svensson. You are going to be hopefully getting yourselves ready with 4 races to go in Heat 3. Okay, whistle goes. Ready for 3 mug. Focused on this, who's going to get a good start here. And it's a good level break as they go up. It's James slightly ahead, Eduardo on the near side, but Ben with a good turn first, but it's a slight overshoot. So it is going to be James. Meg absolutely flying down the middle. The green of Renato going well. Sarah tickling along nicely. It's off of Andreas. So it is neck and neck, James and Ben driving for the line. It's going to be, oh, I think James just ahead of Ben on the near side. We had Eduardo, then Meg, then Renato. So our joint leader, Andres, just picking up there, but Sarah's going to beat him across the line. That was very, very close. Very exciting. I think James just got it, but we'll check that. Good run there for Eduardo as well. Molto bene. And the whistle goes. Everything's good. There's a lot of smart England gear walking this way, Danny. You all look very good there. Where are the scary mums, though? Ah, having a cup of tea, I'm sure. Run and ride. Next race. Pole's going at the top. Okay, scores for 3 mug. James got a good 7 there. Sarah 2, Andreas 1, Renato 3, Eduardo 5, Ben 6, Meg 4. So, running totals then. James 21, Sarah 5, Andreas 19, Renato 11, Eduardo 19, Ben 24, Meg 13. So Ben leads away now on 24, ahead of James, who's now on 21. And then Andreas and Eduardo on 19 apiece. Then Meg on 13, Renato 11, and Sarah 5. 3 races to go. Run and ride. Triple flag and flag flyers. Whistle goes. So riders walking in, please. And it's a very good start for Ben. And on the near side, absolutely flying along is Renato, but it's Ben's going to be up the top there first. Ben turning first. Fantastic run for him, so it's going to be Ben. On the far side, it's going to be James. We think we'll check those. Andreas and Eduardo. Here comes Meg and Renato in the middle of that lot as well. And Sarah to finish. So we'll just check those scores. So triple flag and flag flyers to go. Thanks, Arena Party. We're doing a video check of the results there. Very, very close. Donuts, ice creams, coffees and hot chocolates behind the commentary. Doing a roaring trade. Stop frowning, Charlie. It's not that bad, mate. That's better. Bit of a grin. Very, very close finish indeed for that run and ride. Great riding, great ponies. Okay, it was an absolute dead heat. We can't split it on the video with Andres and Eduardo. So you get 4.5 points each. So scores, James got 6, Sarah 1, Andreas 4.5, Renato 3, Eduardo 4.5, Ben 7, and Meg 2. So running totals, 27 for James, Sarah 6, Andreas 23.5, Renato 14, Eduardo 23.5, Ben 31, and Megan 15. So leading at the moment, Ben on 31 points. Then we've got James on 27, Andreas and Eduardo on 23.5, Meg 15, Renato 14, and Sarah 6. Whistle goes. 2 races, 3 flag and flag flyers. And a lovely level break there. Storming up now. Eduardo leading the way. But Ben with a good turn. The lovely George flying along here for Andreas on the near side. So let's see who's got the steady hand. It's going to be on the far side, James. James and Eduardo, and Meg absolutely flying the lovely Cassie. So it's James, Eduardo, Meg. Ben having some issues there. Renato's back on track. Andrea is back on there now. Meg's off with her second one, so here comes Ben with his second one, but it is going to be coming down now. It is Eduardo with his third. Meg on the far side, Cassie flying. So it's Eduardo and Meg. Andrea back on track. So Eduardo, great race there for Meg. Ben having played catch up, but he's back on track now, being chased down though by Renato and Andres and James and Sarah on the far side, but it's a good one for Ben. Ben comes across Renato. It's knocked down for James. Here goes Andres. So James just repairing all of that. Sarah goes on up for her last one. James back on board. He's just going to correct. Is this going to let Sarah through? We'll see what happens now. Sarah's got to do it. James got to put his in. She's do-si-doing. James has got a bit of a shake on there. It's very exciting. Who's going to put it in first? James does it. Just behind Sarah. Very good put in there. And they cross the line. So red, blue to finish. Thanks, Rena Party, being an absolute star. So heat 4. Getting yourselves ready there on the last race now of heat 3. So heat 4, Jamie will be in lane 1, Owen in lane 2, Aisling in 3, Lars 4, Nick 5, Tom 6, Eric 7. So heat 4 ready. Jamie 1, Owen 2, Aisling 3, Lars 4, Nick 5, Thomas 6, Eric in lane 7. Confirmation of the result, triple flag, 2, 1, 3, 4, 7, 5, and 6. So a good win there for Eduardo. Run box crew for heat 4, if you're available, please. So we should have Louise, Joe, Pete, and Sades. Box changeover, 3 heats down, heat 4 next. Running totals, Ben's leading the way with 36. Then we've got Eduardo on 30.5, James on 29, Andreas 26.5, Meg, good race there for her, 21, Renato 18, and Sarah on 7. Okay, whistle goes. Last race, here we are then, in heat 3. Ben leading the way. Oh, we're being... Off they go, and it's a good start for Ben, being chased there by Eduardo. On the far side, James. These three, our top three. Fantastic put in for Ben. Being chased, a lovely run there for Renato. And, sorry, it's down for Renato. Andreas going as well, but it's Ben, James, Eduardo, Andreas. Double turn for Meg and for Sarah coming down now. But it's going to be across the line now. Coming across, it's a purple of Ben's going to take this. Ben, James, Eduardo, Andreas. It's nicely done there for Sarah. So she's going to come down. Sarah being chased by Meg. It's all on this run-in. It's going to be very close on the line. Oh, we think Sarah just ahead of Meg. And then we've got Renata coming down with the green. So that concludes. We've got the list. Okay, a shout out for the Hog Roast. The Hog Roast is an additional event, IMGA event, organised for Saturday evening. It's not included in the gold package, so you'll need to go this morning to the show office to book yourselves in for the Hog Roast Saturday night. Additional event, not included in the gold package, so you'll need to go and book yourselves in. So ideally, if you can get yourselves booked in for the Hog Roast on a Saturday night, that's an IMGA event. £11. Excellent value. Okay, so equipment's just going out there. Well done, riders. We'll give you the scores. James 6, Sarah 3, Andreas 4, and Renato 1, Eduardo 5, Ben 7, Meg 2. So finishing the heat there, the heat winner was Ben with 43. Eduardo 35.5, James 35, Andrea 30.5, then Meg 23, Renato 19, Sarah 10. So the big numbers now we've got. James 66, Sarah 23, Andrea 57.5, Renato 51. Eduardo 58.5, Ben 74, Meg 43. So some big numbers then. We've had some 70s in the other heats. Ben was 74, James 66, Eduardo 58.5, Andrea 57.5, Renato 51, Meg 43, Sarah 23. So heat 4 now. I'll be handing over to the lovely Peter. I'll move all my clobber out the way. Good luck to all of you.
Good morning. Who do we have? We got Colin Carson. Colin Carson, you ready to train another RR? See past the breathalyzer in the morning. Mr. Pundit Man. Who have we got? Oh, there's Owen Reevy. I can see him. He's an excellent DJ. It's the only person I would kind of let DJ apart from myself, in fact. So, in fact, we've got 2 Reevies in lanes 1 and 2. Morning, Deb, on the far side. You all right? You look bright and breezy. Went up the bar. Buongiorno, Lorenzo and Maria. I can see you on the far. You're just behind the Italian flag. Oh, they're very cute. Freddie Harris. Freddie Harris is doing some equipment. Quite efficient for Freddie Harris this hour and getting out there with his cones and his net. You doing equipment for Eric? Good job. Eric, that hat silk is awful, isn't it? Hello, Val. Okay, we're going to keep trying to run early today and keep going. We do seem to have a full complement here, so I believe with my session 4, we're going to be able to get underway, Val, actually. The under-12s, they've got to shimmy themselves on, haven't they? They've got to be here on time. These under-12s, you've got to kick yourselves up the what's it. Have some breakfast now. Get yourselves here. Val, are you telling people what to do with that computer? Because yesterday, Rachel and you were having a nightmare down there. You need to clean up here. You've got a bit of muck on your glasses, I think. Okay, lane 1. Jamie Reevy. All the way from County something in Ireland. Jamie Reevy brings forward 30 points. Jamie Reevy was going excellently in that heat of death yesterday, I thought. And he's always a good egg. I like having a drink and a chat with Jamie Reevy. Of course, in the blue, Owen Reevy, 22 points. Good Lord, this is all a bit Reevy-filled. Owen Reevy as well, a good egg. God, it's very Irish, this heat. Lane 3, Aisling O'Leary in the yellow. Is it Aisling? Is that right how I'm saying it? Aisling, Aisling. Perfect. Lane 4 in the green, Lars Benninger, all the way from Switzerland. Suisse. Les Suisses. Lane 5 in the orange, Nicholas Tuffer. Now he's from Northern Ireland. Another excellent rider, an excellent citizen. Citizen? Anyway. Another Irishman in lane 6, Tom Forsyth. He's got the accent like Colin Carson, Tom Forsyth. Have you heard him? Hello. We need more assistant referees, apparently. We've only got 3. They probably haven't done the course. Oh, they should have. Get out there, assistant refs. Come on now. Lane 6, Tom Forsyth. What should we call him? Tom McForsyth. Oh, no, that's Scottish. What are you called when you're Irish? Something funny. O Forsyth. Thomas O Forsyth. Has Gemma Thomas done the course? Because she's been sat there doing nothing. Have you done the course, have you? Of course she has. I bet you sat there and thought, what a load of rubbish this is. Didn't happen in my day. And in lane 7, Eric Svensson from Sweden. 35 points for him. So Jamie has 30, Owen 22, Aisling 15, Lars 11, Nick 24, Thomas O Forsyth 33, and Eric 35. They're quite... Because he's Irish. According to the thing yesterday, Eric is Australian. Yes, but you've got to remember that Australia are allowed in the Eurovision Song Contest. So they must be allowed at the Europeans. David and Jemima, go and get yourself a horse. Come on, go tack one up. Have you found one down the stables? They've come all the way from Australia. They're allowed in Eurovision. Why aren't they allowed to compete here? Joe, we should go by Eurovision rules, shouldn't we? Yeah. They can take the mic off me if they like. I haven't sworn. I haven't drunk. I've done nothing wrong, have I, Val? I know, and I get lots of shout-outs. I'm running a commentator's course, as I advertised yesterday. Val, how many stars do you think I'm going to give you? It's like the referee's course. Well, I've not commentated. No, because you're a judge, really. Andreas and Renato. What do you want them for? They sound like a sitcom. Oh, assistant referees. Andreas and Renato. Not a sitcom like Thelma and Louise. No. Didn't even notice. Right, moving on to... We're waiting for Andreas and Renato. The Reevies are having a ball-catching game. They're definitely not twins. Look, one's got a beard and one hasn't. They're trying to sort out their reactions, I think. So really, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Irish, 1 Northern Irish, a Swiss, and a Swede / Australian. We're very... no, Eric is Australian, according to the scoreboard. He's got a flag. Thomas O. Forsyth. Bonjour, Luca. Bonjour, Florian. There's not many French frogs here, are there? Just about 3. I think we might be getting underway in just a moment. I mean, we can't wait all day for these assistant refs who haven't done the course. Gemma's out there, flag poised. At least she knows to go to the 10-yard line already. That's one thing she's learned from the course. The people yesterday, they weren't going there. Just hanging around on the start line. Oh my God, this music's gone off grid again.
It's not alive.
Alan and Kayreen, listen to some stuff of an evening, I can tell you. Let's listen to this. The album called Morning Glory. Ah, it is. What? Okay, I think the whistle's gone. So we might be nearly ready. These points all mean prizes. We're going to be... So, lots of Irish, Swiss, Australian/Swedish, Northern Irish. Okay, we're away for high-low. So, very level break. That was good start for the morning for Mark, I think. So, thank you, riders. Heading to the top and turning, I reckon it's Tom on the far side, Eric going really well. Also, the orange of Nick is going well, Jamie and Owen in these inside lanes, these 5. Aisling just behind, but who's going to actually go for the final pickup? It's going to be Tom. Tom's going to take it from Jamie, Eric, Owen, Nick, Aisling, and Lars to complete. Great racing, guys. Nobody made a mistake there. Cracking. And I think our judge called well, now that I've given her her glasses back that I found in the grass this morning. Good start and a good win for Thomas O'Forsyth. Actually, yesterday it was called Tomos on the programme, yeah. Okay, scores for high-low. 6, 4, 2, 1, 3, 7, and 5. Is there any music playing? Oh, what's that? About Rick Astley. Is he playing? You like Rick Astley, Joe? Is he one of your crushes of the 80s? Oh. He's gone a bit slimy now, isn't he, when he hangs out with Kylie Minogue? Okay, we're nearly ready for Hoopla. Okay, there's going to be 4 of you back, I think. Okay, we're away. Did he blow the whistle whilst dropping the flag there? Tickled me. Right, we're away to the top. It looks to be Eric. Eric's off the pony and absolutely flying in lane 1. Thomas O'Forsyth going well on the far side also. Owen is going well in lane 3. Everybody else has had a problem with the first placement. So it is, sit up, Owen. Wow. Good Lord, that was quite Irish. So heading to the top, it is Thomas and Eric. It's these 2 miles ahead of everybody else, I think, coming down for the final one. Both of them might go for it. I know what they're like. No, they're both stopping and being sensible. So it's going to be Eric. Oh, unfortunately, Tom has dropped it, but he might have time. Sorry, Rach. Well, it's because you and Val aren't here together. So Eric takes it from Thomas. Over comes Jamie. The orange of Nick has got it on the edge. Oh, and he's overshot slightly. But nobody's got it back on now, and he's just going to cross. Whoa, just ahead of Aisling. Here comes Owen, and it is Lars to complete. Your orange might be my purple. Who knows? What's up, Rach? It's because I can't get this music working. I'm trying to play Alan Whitney's Morning Glory album. If I have to sing in a minute, I'm sorry. It's because I can't seem to get the music working. Okay, scores for Hoopla. 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, and 7. Good win for Eric. 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, and 7. So, leading the way, we have Thomas on 13. Eric, 1 point behind on 12. Jamie, 1 point behind that, 11. Then we have Nick on 7, Owen 6, Aisling 5, and Lars 2. Litter Scoop next. Anything can happen in Litter Scoop. Like anything, really. I don't know. I've not pressed the thing. I'm not Val. Val, we've got a problem with the music. In fact, I don't know that you'll be able. No. You've got some symphony playing. We've got some blowy litters this morning. It looks like. Where is Alan? He might have to come and sort this. Has he got a cable issue? He was throwing cables out the Okay, we're away for Litter Scoop. Great scoop for Tom on the inside. And a good dug. Sorry, I got a bit of snort, I was going to say. So it is Tom ahead of Jamie. Oh, Owen, well done. No, I don't know quite what's happened here. I think he's run over his bucket. Tom does a fantastic run. Oh, punches. Yeah, yes, Tom. That was fantastic. No one else can get this race right. Look at them. Useless. Well done, Tom. Here comes Jamie for second, even though he dropped the litter at one point. Over comes a great result for Lars on the far side. And the yellow of Aisling. Over comes Eric. Nick's having all sorts of trouble. His litter's by the bin. Owen's now sorted out the bucket that was in the wrong place. I don't think he wanted to get off. So he's now got his first piece, and it's dunked. Oh, Nick's had a problem. So there are still points out there. So Nick and Owen. Yeah, Nick's doing the correct thing, I believe. Oh, Owen, that was fantastic. Oh, unlucky. So that's bounced out, and it will be Nick to get the 2, and Owen's going to have to go back with a very unlucky litter scooping, even. I'm a bit old-fashioned. So, some AirPods have been found on the floor by the grandstand. Anyway, they're here, and I want you to tell me what they look like, who they are, and anything else if you want them back. Things follow you about, don't they, these days? You could be... Well, you know. Why are they tracking what I'm doing? These are AirPods. My mum's mad cleaner. She's turned off our Alexa because she thinks it's following us.
Yeah, my mother thinks Alexa can hear what she's saying. Yeah, but then she can't do anything with that, though, could she? Well, no, but they'll like... You know, she don't want to be listening to my conversation.
Alexa's tracking your every move, right?
Josh can speak to me through Alexa if I don't answer my phone. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Like if I'm in the kitchen, you can... And you can see me through it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, some of them have got...
This conversation's too much. I'm going to give you scores for Litter Scoop. 6, 1, 4, 5, 2, 7 and 3. 6, 1, 4, 5, 2, 7 and 3. So, leading the way, Tom has 20 points, which is very, very good. In second place, Jamie has 17. Eric, 15. Nick and Aisling, 9 apiece. Owen and Lars, 7 apiece. Good third there, Lars. We had 5 points in that one. But Tom, only 1 point off maximum so far. 3 mug next. Alan Whitney, are you around? Alan Whitney, could you come and plug me in? Yes.
Yeah, so quick check of the electrics now.
Okay, we're going to do 3 mug. I might have to sing to you because I don't have music. Okay, we're away for 3 mug. I really can't see the orange down here under the thing, but heading to the top. Unfortunately, the mug's gone down for Eric, so that wasn't a good start. Also, Aisling's got a problem, but it looks to be Jamie. Jamie leading the way from on the inside, Nick. Also, Owen going well. Lars on the far side's going really well. Aisling's back on track now, but it's definitely Jamie. Jamie leads the way from Nick. Jamie's going to take that one easily from Nick. Tom still gets a third after a dodgy first turn. Here comes Owen for fourth. Aisling. Lars was really going for it to the line, and Eric to complete. Come on, Eric. Shake yourself up. Okay, scores for what we just did. 3 mug. 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, and 1. 7, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, and 1. So there's 2 riders having a very good session here. Tom Forsyth leads the way with 25, but 1 point behind Jamie Reevy, 24. Tom O. Forsyth, sorry. Eric has 16 and lies third. Then we have Nick on 15, Aisling 12, Owen 11, and Lars 9. Run and ride next. Who's got the speedy legs? I couldn't tell you. There's got to be something wrong here. Well, it was playing earlier. I'm sure it was. We're on the Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker here.
You want to stop pressing buttons with your fingers.
Right, come on now. Play. Rick Astley, that's what we want, isn't it? Oh, hang on. What's this?
No. It's saying, it's playing, so there's a lead, there is a lead missing. Oh.
Where's that go?
Where's red going?
Green is very fast over there in the other arena. Right, we're ready for run and ride over here.
I don't know what you probably.
Okay, we're away for run and ride. It looks to be a good start for Jamie, and Eric's absolutely motoring in the centre. Everybody else going really well, but heading to the top and turning, it looks to be Eric. I think he's got to get back into the saddle and race Kaiser for home. Eric's really going for it. He really is. Well, good Lord. Eric threw the kitchen sink at that. So it was Eric, Jamie, and Tom. Overcame Nick. Good result for him. Aisling can't quite get aboard. Lars is just getting aboard now. Owen is finishing at a hand canter. Here comes Lars. Well done, Lars. And Aisling to finish. In the grand scheme of things, I would have still been at the top. Right, we're really getting into this now. We've got no wires attached at all. So, run and ride scores 6, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. 6, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. Bit better for Eric there. Took the 7. So, now, joint leaders, Jamie and Thomas, have 30 points each. Eric, 23. These 3 pulling away slightly. Nick actually is going well. He has 19. Owen, 14. Aisling 13 and Lars 11. Triple flag next. Let's see what this one brings. Let's see what this one brings. Oh, we got a flag. Sorry, ignore me. Forget all those scores and ignore me totally. Okay, yellow, I'm afraid. You look slightly lame anyway, Aisling. Are you all right? Yeah, you are eliminated for run and ride. I'm not sure you're going to worry too much, but apparently you were holding the pony wrong by the mane and the reins. Rein plus the mane. So I'm still on this thing, I'm assuming. Lucas, can you hear me? Lucas Cortelo? Lorenzo, can you hear me? Yeah. So I'm still on this, but we can't work out this music. Hello. Okay, no elimination. Aisling, you get your point back, and I hope you got your breath back now. She was a bit puffing, poor girl. Nice pony.
I don't know if it's on something now.
We're ready for triple flag. Okay, we're away for triple flag. Okay, we're turning the top and coming back down. It looks to be, well, 6, 7 in a line, really. Depends who's got the steady hand. People going for different colours. Great placement for Tom, also Jamie and Eric. These three Nicks going well, Aisling and Lars. Unfortunately, it's gone down for Owen on the far side, but it is Jamie just nosing in front of Tom and Eric in the centre. Nick's right behind them. Also, Aisling going really well in lane 1. So up, great placement for Jamie and for Tom. These two, Nick's had a slight overshoot. Aisling going really well in this one. So, and Lars as well. So he's up heading for the top. So's Eric and Nick. Coming down, final placement. It looks to be Jamie. Jamie's going to take this one. Great run for him. Tom's had a slight overshoot. Can Aisling put her flag in? I'm not sure. Tom, great placement for him. So he takes second with a real punch of the air. Overcomes Aisling. Overcomes Lars for another great result. Rachel is your biggest fan up here. Overcomes Eric. Nick is going to finish now. Ooh, bit of a pull with the tail. Nick finishes now. And Owen's just doing a little... Oh, Owen. That was what you might call, but slightly unfortunate. Please blow the whistle, the poor guy. Okay, we're not going to. So, he's just recorrecting and doing what he should be doing. Very good mentality, Owen, because at this point I would have thrown my flag on the floor and got annoyed. Where?
Oh my God.
Where?
That little girl in the blue is walking off. Has just been punched by Garboots's kid. Like literally just been punched. The little girl in the blue, yeah. Yeah, she's coming down.
Gareth Whitney, can you just check that girl's all right that's walking past you? We've just seen something. Girl walking past you in the blue, is she okay? Turn round. Quick, that one. Is she okay? Is it all right, Gar? Okay. That was bizarre. One day we'll get some music back. We don't seem to know what's happening.
I don't know. He's on breakfast. Right.
What's this here at the bottom? Oh! We said it was muted, Rach. For goodness sake. It's because the DJ's come into lane 1, look. Sorry about that. Right, here we go. Much better. Okay, we're in rock and roll. Alan Whitney's Morning Glory is on. Right. So, scores for triple flag. 7, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6 and 3. 7, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6 and 3. Going into the final race, Jamie Reevy has a massive 37 points. Tom Forsyth, 1 point behind on 36. These two are having a blinding session. Know what I was saying then. Eric, 26. That's pretty good. Nick Tuffer, 21. Ashling, 18. And then Owen and Lars, 15 apiece. We're going to do flag flyers. Final race on the card. What are we... Well, what am I doing? That's my question. I'm all over the place because there's music. David Rose the Stripper. What's that? Okay. You'd think so. Worth the go, Owen, I have to say. Okay, we're away now for flag flyers. Good start for Jamie on the far side. Also the yellow of Ashling, but heading to the top and turning. Oh, Ashling's knocked the cone over, unfortunately. So it is Jamie. She just prodded that with the flag, unfortunately. So it is Jamie and Tom. Jamie and Tom. Eric's right behind. Nick's going well behind them. But it looks to be Jamie and Tom. Eric right behind them and Nick. So it's going to be these four. Jamie takes it from Tom. Eric, Nick. Here comes Lars, I think. Ashling's corrected now. Owen's going well in lane 1 now, but it is Lars finishing. Oh, let's turn up the summer of '69. Well done, Owen. Good try on the start. Might as well. And it will be Ashling to complete. Okay, scores for flag flyers. 7-2-1, 3-4, 6 and 5. 7-2-1, 3-4, 6 and 5. So, winning the session with a massive 44. Well done, Jamie Reevy. Well done, Jamie Reevy. Great job. In second place with a huge 42, we had Tom Forsyth. Then Eric, 31. Nick, 25. Ashling, 19. Lars, 18. Owen, 17. So, overall scores, Jamie has 74, Owen 39, Ashling 34, Lars 29, Nick 49, Thomas 75, and who was the last one? Eric 66. Right, we're going to be moving on to heat number 5 next. Looks a cracker. In lane 1, we have Lotte Dahler from Norway. She brings forward 26 in the red. Morning, Lotte. She's very smiley this morning. Looks like Leland's out there looking glamorous as ever. She smells very nice this morning, I have to say. I did comment. In lane 2, all the way from Italia, Federico Pacini. Woo! 22 points. I think he's going to do better this morning. Federico and his favourite pony, Bailey. In lane 3, also all the way from Italia, Andrea Farinetti. Oh, the Italians are out in force for this one. 42 points for Andrea and Biscuits. That was very good yesterday. In lane 4, all the way from French France down in Marseille with a lovely mummy, it's Mr. Colin Vedelhan. 40 points out of the heat of death yesterday. Colin was fantastic. Let's hope he rides that well for Sussex in a couple of weeks' time. He always does, to be fair. In lane 5, another good scorer from England, Mr. Finley Green, looking excellent in orange, I have to say. 39 points is good. In lane 6 in the purple, Mrs. Wales. Mummy is Mrs. Wales. Alice Griffiths. She has 22 points, going really well on her bay pony. She's got Gemma out there. All sorts could happen. Someone in very high vis. I like that t-shirt. That's cool. And in lane 7, she did very well yesterday. Lovely English girl, Erin Beach. 30 points for Erin in the black. This is quite a cracker, because even ones with slightly lower scoring, Federico and Alice, are very good in my opinion. So I think this one will be worth a watch. Because Star's having a pee. So it looks like Lorenzo is training Federico. Maria is training Andrea. This is very excellent Italian business here. Buongiorno, Italia. Everybody happy at the back? Yep. Thank you. Give us a wave. So I have a shout out from Nikki Beach to say good luck, Erin, in run and ride in this heat. I reckon you'll smash them. Lotta's out there as well. And Alice. Yeah, but Alice runs like a beast. She's got Gemma Thomas chasing her. Ashling, we need an assistant ref, please. Ashling, we need an assistant ref, please. Okay, remember, we are going to try and press on in this arena because we've got to move a semi-final into here later. Not sure what time this one was supposed to start. Any ideas? Yeah, I believe we're still 20 minutes early, so that's good. I think this was supposed to start at 11, this one. Is that about right, Alan? I think it is. Yeah, we're going to keep pushing on. I think we've got a full complement of people. I don't know quite what we're waiting for. The balls and nets seem to all be there, and cones. Tom Forsyth, after his cracking session, is now out there poo picking. Probably sent Meg off with the pony, hopefully. Good. Vamos, Federico. That's a bit of Spanish with Italian, you see there? I'm multilingual. That's what we need, some Spaniards, don't we? They'll be here next time. Yeah. Okay, we're away for high-low. Good level break. We're heading to the top. Well, they're absolutely screaming to the top, in fact. Colin with the first dunk, but Lotta's gone inside. She's absolutely flying in the red. Gosh, she's good inside with the... Oh, she dropped the ball. That was so unlucky. So it is Colin just leading the way from Andrea. Colin's going to take this one. Over comes Andrea. Federico's had a good run in that one. Over comes the black of Erin on the far side, going well. Just be careful in the corner. The orange of Finley, the purple of Alice, and Lotta. So unlucky. You were going to win that race. What are the chances of that happening, Leland? Oh, yeah. Much as I love Dire Straits, I think we've had quite enough, actually. Here we go. All right, this should cheer us all up. Oh. Maybe we should get some cheering going on. Who have we actually got here? Have we got anybody cheering for Erin Beach? Oh, yeah, we have. She's in lane 1 now. What about Lotta Dahla from Norway? Woohoo! Is there anybody here cheering for Federico? Yeah, the people on the back wall. Anybody cheering for Andrea? Yep, some more Italians. Is anybody cheering for the guy in green, Mr. Colin Verdelhan? Woo! I am. I'm biased. Anybody cheering for Finley Green? Woo, I am. He's another Englishman. And on the far side, the Welsh lady herself. Is anybody cheering for Alice Griffiths? Yep. Good. We need to wake up this morning. You lot are fast asleep. Vicky Reaver's too busy sexting. We've got people, you know. Yeah. Father Wheeler's selling everything orange on the bank over there. This is excellent. It's just what but yeah, Rosie Wheeler's got orange sunglasses on. There's hats, T-shirts. It's all in aid of Air Ambulance. Please get your hand in your pocket. I know this week's cost you a lot, but it's all in aid of a good charity. Get yourself a bucket hat. What? Okay, we have a shout out to Lotta Dala from Camilla and Max. Okay, we're away for Hoopla. Very fast from Federico in the centre, so it is him leading the way. Unfortunately, it's gone down for Finley, but it's Federico and Colin at the top. Also, Andrea's absolutely flying on biscuits. Lotta's going really well in lane 2. Alice is back aboard, so is Erin, but it's definitely Andrea. Andrea noses in front of Colin. Federico and Lotta's going really well. It's these four. So Andrea scoops up. Everybody scooped up their last one. They're all piling down. Here comes Andrea, but is somebody else going to go fast? Oh my God, that was close. Andrea takes it from Colin. Federico, Lotta, great run for you. Here comes Alice and Erin together. Erin just slightly quicker. It's on the cone, followed over by Alice. And it is Finley to complete this time. I'm going to give you scores from race 1 for high-low. They were 1, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, and 4. 1, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, and 4. I feel like we've all woken up a bit now. Bit better. Olivier is always first out of the traps. Very fast arena partying. We're heading for Litter Scoop in just a moment. Thomas is doing a fine job of poo picking. Is that Summer Falconbridge in those shorts out there? I think it is, yeah. Morning. The trainer. Oh, there's Eric, assistant reffing. Eric, have you found someone to do your horse? No, he doesn't seem to be with us. Eric, are you still with us? No, he's just going to speak to Tom. Okay, Hoopla scores 4, 5, 7, 6, 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, 7, 6, 1, 2, and 3. We have joint leaders. They were first and second in both races. Andrea and Colin both have 13 points. Federico has 10. Erin 7. Lotta 5. Finley and Alice 4 apiece. All right, Gemma. Welcoming Alice to lane 1. There goes Mr. Edwards. Had a bit of a late morning. Is Leah here now? Nice. Very excited about Jenny Morris's return later. Jenny Morris. Jenny Ing Morris. Middle name Ing. Is that the England under 15s I can see on the back there? Is that Leanne Chick? Yep, it is. Hangover this morning, you lot? No, we're all good. Went dancing on the tables in your camp last night? No? Okay. Okay, here we go for Litter Scoop. Wow. Oh, Lotta, that was unlucky. Well, it wasn't that great, though. So it is Colin and Federico. They're the only two that have got it right so far. So Colin and Federico turn the top together. Coming down with the next pickup. It's going to be a good one for both of them. Federico's really going for it and absolutely screams past them. Woohoo, Federico, followed over by Colin. Here comes a cracking run for Lotta. Wow, that was brilliant. Wow, she liked that too. Here she comes. Great run, Alice on the inside. She's going to take fourth just ahead of Andrea. Then we have Finley and Erin. Oh, Finley, that was unlucky. Nearly caught it. Nice hat, Alex. Well, I'd say it's in. Right, here comes Erin. And it will be Finley to complete. Buongiorno, Georgia and Barbara. Buongiorno, Georgia and Barbara. Did you like Federico's run in the Litter Scoop? They were happy with that. Okay, on Saturday night, just an announcement. The Hog Roast is not Wales. It's an IMGA event. It's an IMGA event, so it's not included in your gold package. The Hog Roast is not included in your gold package. You need to go to the show office and get your tickets. So if you want to attend the Hog Roast and support IMGA, you need to go to the show office and collect your tickets. Morning, Paul. No, he's wandering around looking a bit confused. You all right?
5, 7, 3, 6, 1, 4, 2. Yep.
Turn around. Debbie, the paramedic, sings this to me, you know, of an evening, yeah. Don't you, Deb? Turn around. Barbara, yeah. The Saints calls her Babs. Barbara. The day Alison will be here at some point. Babs, you remember when she went down in that mud? Flat on her back like a stag beetle. Never have I seen my ex-only bag in the mud. I mean, whatever next. Right. Scores for Litter Scoop. 5, 7, 3, 6, 1, 4 and 2. 5, 7, 3, 6, 1, 4 and 2. So, winning the session, we have Colin Verdelhan with 19. He's our leader, current leader. That's what I'm trying to say. Federico, good win there. He's moved up to 17. Andrea has 16. Then Lotta 10. Erin 9. Alice 8. Finley 5. Okay, we're away for 3 mug. Here we go. This is going to be a good race. Everybody in a line. Oh, a bit of an overshoot for Federico on the first one. Lotta's going inside. Colin's going inside. Andrea's absolutely flying on the far side, but it's Colin and Lotta. Colin and Lotta, Andrea as well. These three. Federico right behind them. Erin's going really well. Also the two on the inside, Finley and Alice. So, but Colin's going to take it from Andrea. Over comes Lotta, Federico. The black of Erin, the orange of Finley, and the purple of Alice. Good racing. Okay, I need to do a shout out to Lotta. Another shout out to Lotta. Go her from Anne and Veronica. Go Lotta from Anne and Veronica. We also have another one from, oh no, we had one from Camilla. She shouted out to Lotta as well from Camilla and Max. I'm not sure who Max is, but hello Camilla and Max. I probably know him. Who knows? Or it could be a her. You just don't know. We're in 2022. Could be Maxime. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. We're doing run and ride first. Olivier, it's run and ride first. Yes. Colin's trying to get his breath here. Shout out to Lotta. Go, go, go from Anne and Veronica. Lotta, you have all the support here. Woohoo! The Norwegians are on the live stream this morning. Okay. We're really building up here. Right. Scores for 3 mug. 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, 1 and 3. 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, 1 and 3. Colin leads the way with 26. Andrea, 22. Federico, 21. Lotta, 15. Erin, 12. Alice, 9. And Finley, 7. Run and ride next. Okay, we need to give... What happened then? We need to give Willow Photography a shout out from Zoe Dodds to Willow Photography. Oh my God, we're on AC/DC's Hell's Bells. I think we need to move on here. Good grief. Okay, just relax. Okay, we're away. Mummy France is shouting LA. So we're away. 4 run and ride. Colin's running like a Trojan on the inside. Andrea's going well. Federico's absolutely flying over there. He's going to kick Bailey, but coming down, Finley's going to take that one. Finley from Colin, Andrea, Federico, Lotta, Alice, and Erin. Good God, that was some testosterone running out there. To the land down under. Apparently, Max is Camilla's baby boy. Okay, that's good. Hi, Camilla and Max. Woo. That was right, Finn. You needed a run and ride. Give you a perk up. Okay. Turns out Max is Camilla's son. That's why. We're all good here. I love Camilla. She's fantastic. She was on rails in the bending, as I said in the commentary in France. They were going really well, Norway, improving all the way. So scores for run and ride. Saints, could you move the screen down slightly? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, and 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, and 1. So 2 races to go. Colin leads the way. He's broken 30. He's on 32. Andrea, 27. Federico, 25. Federico has more points than yesterday already. Lotta, 18. Finley 14, Erin 13, Alice 11. Looks like it's triple flag. You have a very glamorous trainer, Andrea. That's why you're doing so well, you see. Okay, we're away for triple flag. Another great level break. I think, Mark, you like these riders. They're good this heat. So heading to the top of well, I'm telling you, you do. Coming down with the first flag. Great placement for Andrea. Also for Lotta. Federico's got his in. Also Alice going well in the centre. The green of Colin. Okay, second flag going in now. It's a good one for Andrea. Also, Alice, Lotta and Federico going well. Colin's now going well as well, just behind Finley. Erin's just having a few problems with that flag. So coming down with the final one. Oh. Biscuits is dancing here, so I'm not sure if that's going to let somebody else in. It is on the far side. Federico takes the triple flag on Bailey. My God, there's a big clap from the wheelers. Over comes Finley for second. The purple of Alice, Andrea. Oh, I missed Lotta. Colin's completing now. Not where you normally see Colin in that race. You should have just two flagged it like you normally do, Colin. The orange wheelers like that one, Federico. They were pleased with that. I've never seen Eleanor be able to do, or Rosie be able to do triple flag that fast on Bailey. Okay, we have another shout out for Lotta, this time from Denmark. Emily and family are cheering. Karina Egsby Lund says. Good job, Federico. I was pleased with this one. Okay, I will allow this Adele song because it's a little bit more upbeat. Oh, I know, Joe, but she's too busy boning on about her boyfriends. I like how down to earth she is. She's a bit Gemma Collins when you hear her talk. Yeah, so what's the problem? Okay, triple flag scores. 3, 7, 4, 2, 6, 5, and 1. 3, 7, 4, 2, 6, 5, and 1. Colin still leads the way, although he got 2 points in that race. He has 34. Federico just 2 points behind now on 32. Andrea 1 point behind that with 31. Lotta 21. Finley 20. Alice 16. Erin 14. Flag flyers, last race on the card. Woo! All these points matter. Oh my God, I don't think that start was very good. So we're on the way up to the top. And turning, it looks to be Colin leading the way with Andrea. It's these two, green and yellow, coming around the centre, but also Finley's going quite well. Federico, Alice, Erin, and Lotta on the far side, but it's definitely Colin and Andrea. Colin and Andrea. Finley's missed the pot. Alice has missed the pot. So coming down, it's going to be Colin. Whoa, I don't know. Very close between Federico and Erin as well. Over comes Lotta, Finley, and Alice. Woo, good racing. Yes, Janie, that is the kind of taping I'm all about. Orange, you're in with Father's What's It Day. Moral of the story is push to the line, I think. Push to the line. Okay, scores for flag flyers. 3, 5, 7, 6, 2, 1, and 4. 3, 5, 7, 6, 2, 1, and 4. So, our session winner with 40 points was Colin Verdelhan. Then we had Andrea, 38. Federico, 37. Oh, I've lost it. Sades is just completely not care what I'm doing here. So 37, Federico. Then we had Lotta, 24, Finley, 22, Erin, 18, Alice, 17. So overall points, Lotta finishes with 50. Federico finishes with 59. I can't speak properly. Andrea, 80. Colin, 80 as well. Finley, 61. Alice, 39. And Erin, 48. So it's going to be very, very close when it comes to it. All the points make a difference. I'm talking absolute shite. Absolute rubbish, I'm talking basically. We're going to move on to Heat 6. Good morning, Andy Jordan. Nice to see you. Okay, we're moving on to Heat 6. In lane 1, we have Miss Kaylee Herbert, all the way from Wales, with a very good 28 points. She rides sensibly again today. We might be all right. I'd imagine that orange girl is training, is she? Miss Orange. In lane 2, in the blue, all the way from Switzerland, Marino Cameraman. 32 points for Marino. He likes a mounted games competition, Marino, doesn't he? Keen Bean likes an elimination as well. Likes to, you know, be a flag man. I have a microphone, you don't. Don't complain, it's fine. At least you're smiling. In lane 3, another fantastic England rider with a fantastic mother, I might just point out. I do love Kim. Brett Robbins, all in yellow, 37 points for Brett. In the green, in lane 4, he went really well yesterday. Sam Woodrow, 41 points. I believe the pony is for sale. You actually wanted me to read that out this time. We forgot yesterday. So Sam Woodrow in the green, 41 points, our highest point scorer going into this. In the orange, we have Zoe Harv with 32 points. All the way from Norway. I'm going to get loads of shout-outs for Zoe. I can feel it. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm just turning down a bit. In lane 6, in the purple, we have Eddie Sermon. 26 points for Eddie. All the way from England. From Leicester, should we say. And in the black, from Northern Ireland, 23 points, Jessica Cohen. Good luck, Jessica. People having a nice ice cream over there. Oh, I'm clicking here.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I think we need to sort this lane out. There seems to be a cone in there. I know Alex is sorting Eddie's arena party now. Morning, Bella. Are you all right? Looking very efficient. Okay, we have a new shout out to Zoe Harv from Max and me. Go, go, go from Camilla. She's shouting out to Zoe Harv. Go, go, go. Okay, I've got a big shout out to Zoe from Denmark. Go get them. Denmark are supporting you, Zoe. Looks like you've got a very professional trainer out there. Hello, Alan. Okay, we're away for high-low, heading to the top. It looks to be a good start for Eddie and for Brett. These two, I think, lead the way. The blue of Marino going well. The red of Kaylee's absolutely flying. The green of Sam going well as well, and the orange. But coming down for the final pickup on the far side, I think it's going to be Eddie taking it from Brett. Over comes Kaylee just ahead of Zoe. The blue of Marino just ahead of the black of Jessica, and then unfortunately there was a drop ball for Sam. Oh, okay. I love you too, Camilla Frey. She thinks I'm fantastic too, darling. We love Camilla Frey. She's brilliant. Okay, there's a shout out for Zoe from Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan is behind you all the way, Zoe, apparently. Well, you know, that's what's said. Okay, scores for high-low. 5, 3, 6, 1, 4, 7, and 2. 5, 3, 6, 1, 4, 7, and 2. Good win for Eddie there. We're moving on to Hoopla. Hoopla. Hoopla, scoopla. Can't remember what I'm talking about. Looks like people are buying orange. This is good. Yep. Don't forget to go and buy orange from Mrs. Wheeler up there. It's all for in aid of air ambulance, I believe. No, I think. Okay, we're away for Hoopla. My God, everybody's going for this. So it is Kaylee absolutely flying. There's been a couple of misses. Sam and Jessica, unfortunately, at the cone. But heading to the top and turning. Oh, Eddie's throwing the hoop over his head. So coming down, Brett's absolutely wiped out 2 poles. But we're Sam's in all directions. Oh my God, anything could be happening here. But it's Kaylee, Marino and Brett in the centre. On the far side, Zoe's going well. Eddie's now back on track, but it's definitely Kaylee. Brett's missed his pickup. Kaylee just ahead of Marino. Eddie's double turning. Here she comes. Oh, she's missed the cone. Marino's also missed. There's nobody going to finish. Zoe's going to take it. Zoe takes the win in this one. Who's going to get second? Oh, Brett's missed as well. Eddie's going to get second after all of that. What chaos racing. Over comes Marino for third. Here comes Kaylee. Wow. Oh, unfortunately, Sam's missed. So Brett finishes now, and it will be Jessica next. Oh, no, it won't, because she's kicked the whole thing over. So there's still points out there. Sam's at a walk. Doesn't seem too bothered. No, he is now sorting himself out, and he's getting back aboard. And then, oh, nearly went over the top. And Jessica to finish. Absolute chaos. Eddie, you missed 2 pickups and a thing. So there was a shout out that I had to give. A shout out to Zoe from all your fans in Uganda now. Okay. There's also a shout out for her from Kim Jong-un and all of North Korea. You're killing it. It also says that, could we request that Eddie does not dunk in Hoopla after yesterday's antics? Well, Eddie got off twice and came second there. So, Eddie, that was good. They were pleased you didn't dunk, apparently, on the live stream. They were hoping you weren't going to lean down in Hoopla after yesterday's antics, and you didn't. So, and we got good points out of that one. Right, score. Good God, this is chaos. No more shout-outs for Zoe from bizarre countries, I'm afraid. Hoopla scores 4, 5, 3, 2, 7, 6 and 1. 4, 5, 3, 2, 7, 6 and 1. Great win for Zoe there. But Eddie leads the way with 13. Zoe has 11. Brett and Kaylee, 9 points apiece. 8 to Marino. Sam and Jessica, 3 points each. Each apiece. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Litter scoop next. Ooh, ooh. Hello, who's calling me? Unfortunately, there is an elimination for Sam. He obstructed the yellow of Brett there. Even though Brett knocked down 2 poles on Rick back as well. Apparently, amazing win in Coit. The fans in Uzbekistan went wild. For goodness sake. Zoe did have a good win in the Hoopla.
Andrea, sì, non fa sì, sono dentro io. No, te l'avevo anche detto, vai, ciao.
Rory Cable, you are weird.
Rory Cable, you
Where
are
are you?
Where are you?
Right, so let's scoop up next.
Right, let's scoop up.
Hello, Tracy Field.
Hello, Tracy
Haven't
Field.
seen you yet.
Haven't seen you yet.
Thanks for coming up to see us.
No, she's coming up to see us.
Okay, we're away for Little Scoop.
Okay, we're away for Little Scoop.
Great pickup for Eddie on the inside. He's absolutely flying in this. Also, Brett going well on the far side is Sam as well. So going down with the next ones. There's lots missing. I think it might be Sam. Sam seems to be... Sam's going to take that one this time on the green. He's had a better result in this one. Here comes Marino for second. Here comes Brett now. He's going to take third. Eddie will take the fourth. That race is actually called Ed Scoop. Here comes the black of Jessica. I don't know quite what Zoe's doing with that bucket on the far side. She's trying to reroute it. And Kaylee, here she comes. Can Kaylee get the 2 points? I would hope so, because Zoe's still trying to sort herself out. Oh, great pickup, Kaylee. Oh, no. She's not the bucket over, so is that going to in for some points.
Zoe in for some points.
It's going to be a while till she gets back. She's gone in a very odd direction. But on the far side, Zoe is still messing about. It's a shame, Rosie, that Kaylee's not in orange today.
Kaylee's not in orange today.
So, now the bucket's gone over for Zoe, so Kaylee's just getting back on board and is going to come across the line. No, she's not, because Zoe's coming on the far side. Whoa! Kaylee just takes that from Zoe.
Kaylee just takes that from Zoe.
Okay, scores for Litter Scoop: 2, 6, 5, 7, 1, 4 and 3. 2, 6, 5, 7, 1, 4 and 3. The revised scores for Hoopla were 4, 5, 3, 0, 7, 6 and 2. 4, 5, 3, 0, 7, 6 and 2. So, leading the session, we have Eddie with 17. Marino and Brett have 14 points apiece. Zoe 12, Kaylee 11, Sam 8 and Jessica 7. Right, 3 mug next.
3 mug next.
Okay, we're away for 3 mug.
Okay, we're away for 3 mug. Absolutely flying to the top.
Great turn for Eddie. So, Jamie's shouting, Katie's going well as well. Also, Brett on the far side, Marino and the green of Sam. But they're all flying. It looks to be Kaylee and Eddie. Eddie's dropped his mug. So he's got to wait a moment. So it's Kaylee going to take that one from Brett. Over comes Sam. The blue of Marino, the black of Jessica, the orange of Zoe, and it will be Eddie to complete. That was really unlucky. Fumbled the mug.
Really unlucky. Fumbled the mug.
Did the right thing, not having to go and get it immediately.
Go and get it immediately.
Okay, I've now been asked, organisers, could you, I don't know who's in charge of the cameras, Alan, is it you? Can someone check?
Alan, is it you? Can someone change the live to the normal position? Apparently it's stuck at the top, I think. The live stream is stuck on the wrong place. I'm getting a message from Norway about this. Would have been. Scores for 3 marks: 7, 4, 6, 5, 2, 1 and 3. 7, 4, 6, 5, 2, 1 and 3. Brett has 20 points, but then we have 3 on 18. Kaylee, Marino and Eddie. Zoe 14, Sam 13, Jessica 10. Next race is Run and Ride. So these points have been all over the shop in all these heats. I reckon this cut-off might be slightly lower than we think. It's very, very close everywhere. So if everybody can keep fighting. Hopefully the live stream is back on a normal position, so that's all good.
Okay, scores for Run and Ride. Good win for Brett there. 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 5 and 1. 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 5 and 1. Alan, apparently it's not back to normal position on the live stream, this lady's saying. Sorry, I don't know why. He's just going to check it, whoever's watching on the live stream. So that hasn't saved on the computer, has it? Okay, we're not loading currently, so I can't give you the running totals. Unless Phoebe's got them right. She might have. Okay, so leading the way, we have Brett with 27. Eddie and Marino have 23. That can't be right. Marino has 24. Eddie 23. Sam and Zoe 17 apiece. Jessica 11. Have I missed anyone? I don't know. Down with the first flag. Who has got a steady hand? I ask you. Great placement for Eddie, so he's heading up for flag number 2. Also, Zoe's going well on the far side. Marino. Jessica's going well, and Sam as well in the green. Kaylee and Brett's now back on track, so Jessie's absolutely motoring to the top. So second placements. It's a great placement for Zoe. She's heading up for flag number 3. Also Sam. Jessica's going well over there. On the far side, Eddie's got his in now, but Marino's going well. Kaylee's having a bit of trouble. Brett's also going well now. It is Zoe, final flag. Can she get it in the pot? I don't know. She's wobbling about a bit. Sam's just trying to put his in as well, and he's got it in. So Sam's going to take the win in this one. Here comes, wow, Brett for second. Zoe, the blue of Marino, the black of, oh no. The black of Jessica. Kaylee, and it will be Eddie to complete this time. You all right, Marino? You're walking a bit bizarrely. No? Okay, lovely. Do you need some, oh dear. You're pumped up, aren't you? Marino, you really do make me laugh. You're an excellent citizen. Right, scores for triple flag. 2, 4, 6, 7, 5, 1 and 3. 2, 4, 6, 7, 5, 1 and 3. So, leading the way, we have Brett with 33. 28 to Marino. 24 apiece to Sam and Eddie. 22 apiece to Kaylee and Zoe. And 14 to Jessica. Last race, flag flyers. Keep going, everyone. We've got one more race, and these scores are so close. Okay, he's definitely in lane 1. Okay, we're away. Oh, my good Lord. So we're away for flag flyers. Colin is shouting at Marino. Heading to the top and turning it is definitely Eddie and Brett, I think, just ahead. Also, Zoe going well. And what's his name in the centre? Sam, sorry. Kaylee and Marino on the near side. But coming down for the next pickup, it looks to be, it's going to be Eddie taking this one. So Eddie takes that from Brett. Over comes Zoe. The green of Sam. I just can't recognise Sam in green. I don't know what it is. When you get on the commentary, sometimes it's weird. Overcome Kaylee. The black of Jessica, and it is Marino to complete. Good win for Eddie there at the end. That'll boost him up. Okay, scores for flag flyers. Are they done? No, we're not done. No, I don't even know what I'm doing. Forget me. Ignore me. There's people running in the other arena. I can see Alice Stockwell really motoring to the top with a sword. Okay, scores for flag flyers 3, 1, 6, 4, 5, 7, and 2. 3, 1, 6, 4, 5, 7, and 2. So our winner of that heat was Brett with 39. In second place, we had Eddie with 31. Then we had Marino 29, Sam 28, Zoe 27, Kaylee 25, and Jessica 16. So overalls, Kaylee has 53 points, Marino 61, Brett 76, Sam 69, Zoe 59, Eddie 57, Jessica 39. I think we're moving on to something like under 12s, are we? Okay, we're going to move on to under 12s. Now I'm going to hand over to Chrissy, I think. I am, yeah. Enjoy. See you this afternoon.
Okay, so we're going to get straight into session 3, heat 1 of under 12. So if anybody is ready to come in, we are early, but we want to keep running so that we can get things really moving here. So just to let you know, in this heat, it will be Ellen Lucy, Florence Main, Lola James, George Simcock, Ellie Simcock and Finley Rogers. That's Ellen, Florence, Lola, George, Ellie and Finley. If there are any under 12 parents or crew around, we are going to be running the semi-finals of the under 12 straight after the next session of the Open. So we are, I don't think it was originally, it was in the other ring, but we're going to hopefully move it into this ring, just so you all know what's going on. And if Val and Mary around, come to the box. So we have all our team up here, more or less. If anybody wants to come and write, we do have a spare position. Unfortunately, we can't offer anything in return apart from a bottle of water, but it's worth it. But we do need some competitors to come in. So if we can have Ellen, Florence, Lola, George, Ellie and Finley. We're ready to start whenever you are. Welcome, Florence. Nice to see you. If you have any mates, we'd love to see them in here, particularly Ellen, Lola, George, Ellie, and Finley. So this is another call out for session 3, heat 1, under 12s. Ella Luthi, we've got Florence. Thank you very much, Florence. Lola. Just a reminder, scooters are not allowed up here while the ponies are competing. Thank you. So they're starting to come in. We'll get them all in as soon as we can. Brilliant stuff. Who are we waiting for now? So we have the yellow of Lola. We have the orange of Ellie. We have the purple of Finley. Green of George. Blue of Florence. So I think it's just Ellie. Oh, and here's Ellie in red. Here we are. We have a full house. Fan dabby dozy. A reminder, no scooters allowed up here while the ponies are competing, please, or bikes. Just a quick reminder, we're still seeing a few coming around. And if someone can translate to other people who don't speak English, that would be amazing. Thank you. Non sono ammessi scooter vicino all'arena. Okay, I think we have everybody. We have our arena party, we have our box party, and most importantly of all, we have our competitors. So, welcome you into the arena. We have Ellen in lane 1 in the red, and she's coming in on 38 points. And Ellen's from Switzerland. Then we've got Florence in lane 2 in the blue from England. She's coming in with 30 points. We've got Lola in lane 3 in the yellow, coming in with a wonderful 62 points. Then we've got George in the green in lane 4, coming in 48 points. Ellie in the orange in lane 5, coming in with a staggering 69 points. And then finally, again from England, we've got Finley in the purple in lane 6 on 46.5 points. Good luck, all of you. So we are ready to go on our first game, which is the bank. Okay, so we're up and running. All broke there on a very good line together. So looking for that turn. Ellie had a great turn pick up, so she's away first to the top to put her piece of money on the top there. Let's see how well her pony stands. Brilliantly put on there for Ellie. And coming down also Lola in the yellow. And George as well. And Finley, these three. Oh, they're all coming down now. Nothing really to choose between them. So it looks like it's Ellie at the moment. And Lola, these two turning together, neck and neck, coming down now. A little bit of a race on with these two. On the far side, we've got Finley. Also George coming down, but it's still Ellie and Lola. And Florence there as well. Everyone doing well, but it looks to me like it's going to be Ellie in the orange, taking our first race in this third heat, being followed by Lola, crossing the line, and Finley chasing down now to get the third place. And here comes George. Lovely crossing there for George. And Florence. A good finish there for Florence. And Ellen. Good race, everybody. Good start. Scores are in. Ellen 1, Florence 2, Lola 5, George 3, Ellie 6 and Finley 4. So we're getting ready now for bottle swap. Oh, now there's a feat we don't see. That's a strong woman out there. Fair play to you. Carrying 2 at a time. So for those who've just joined us on the live streaming, we are now watching the under 12s in session 3, heat 1. And a heads up, guys. I'll tell you after when we've done this race. So we're ready. Nice break there for everyone again, all going up together. Oh, got a couple of misses. So it's Lola and Finley going back at the top on the far side. We've got a great run there for Ellie coming down. It looks like Ellie's going to take this one. Perfectly ridden. Well done. And on her tail is Ellen and George. Now we've got Florence crossing the line. Oh, a furious push there for Lola to try and get the extra point from Finley. Scores are in. So we've got Ellen took 5, Florence 3, Lola 2, George 4, Ellie 6 and Finley 1. So we have our very early overall scores for this session. So who is in the lead at the moment? Perfect scores for Ellie on 12. Then we have Lola and George both on 7. Then we have Ellen on 6. And we have Finley and Florence both on 5. 6, 5, 7, 7, 12 and 5 as we get ready now for mug shuffle. So what I was going to say earlier is if this arena moves quickly, we're going to try and move the semi-finals for the under 12s into this ring instead of the other ring. So you're just going to need to keep an eye on what's going on because we may be in this ring if we're running on, in good time. Okay, just to let you know, but you will be informed. But it's just a heads up for now. Okay, under starters orders, whistle has gone. Oh, another good break. Looking for the mugs. A slight problem there for Ellen going back. I think everybody else is okay. Oh no, we've also got a mug on the floor for Lola, so she's going back as well. But looks like Ellie is going to have a stormer here. She's coming down. Oh no, she's having to put the brakes on. So that's let in Finley. Great race there for Finley. Taking the first in this one. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a race on now. I have no idea. I think it was probably Florence over George. Yeah. And then we've got Lola. And we've got Ellie just trying to get on, and we've got Ellen coming down. Ellie just correcting. And looks like Ellen's having to go back as well. So Ellie takes the extra point as Ellen goes back to correct. We got a flag, so we'll just hold on the scores for a minute. Okay, everything is fine. So your scores were Ellen 5, Florence 3, Lola 2, George 4, Ellie 6, and Finley 1. Oh, sorry, that was Bottle. I do apologise. Ignore me. I'll tell you them in a minute. Okay, so up at the top, we've got the yellow of Lola coming down nicely with Ellie. So it's Ellie and Lola chasing each other at the moment, looking for the turn. Oh, it's very much dead heat between Ellie and Lola at the moment. Look at them, they're pacing each other. The other three in their own little race as well. But let's watch this Ellie and Lola as they gallop down now. Who's going to get the last? Look at that pony go. She's really stretching out. Fantastic finish there for Lola. Ellie not far behind. Then Finley. Ellen coming now. And George. And Florence. So just going to check something on that race. Do bear with me. While we're doing that, I'll give you the mug shuffle scores, the proper ones, not the bottle ones. So mug shuffle, Ellen 1, Florence 5, Lola 3, George 4, Ellie 2, and Finley 6. So overalls, Ellie is still in the lead on 14, Finley on 11, George also on 11. Then we've got Lola and Florence on 10 and Ellen on 7. That was before the carton. We'll give you your scores for the carton in just a minute. So, scores for carton are in. Ellen 2, Florence 1, Lola 6, George 3, Ellie 5, and Finley 4. You just poke it up. Ellie's still leading on 19 overall. Lola is not far behind on 16, being chased by Finley on 15, being chased by George on 14, being chased by Florence on 11 and Ellen on 9. So pretty close in this heat at the moment. So just to remind you, if you joined us on live stream, we're in the Superflex Arena and we're watching the Under 12s Session 3, Heat 1. So next race is going to be Hula Hoop. Hola! Okay, up to the line we go. Another great start. God, these under 12s have really got these starts amazingly. Up to the top, who's the first off? I think it was Lola first off. Who can get through that tyre and get back on? That's the most important thing. Again, it's Lola in the yellow coming down on the far side. It's Florence on the blue and it's orange of Ellie. Ooh, so that was definitely Lola over Ellie. And then it was Florence and Ellen. I think I've missed one. George was in the mix there, weren't you? Sorry, George, missed you there. And Finley to finish. All looking good out there, so I can give you your scores in just a minute. Ooh. So Ellen took 4, Florence 3, Lola 6, George 4, Ellie 5, and Finley 1. Hang on. Hang on, let me check those scores. Might have a slight change to them. We're just checking. Sorry, I need to give you different scores. They were slightly wrong, the ones I gave you. Right, so your proper scores. Apologies. Ellen on 2, Florence on 3, Lola on 6, Georgia 4, Ellie 5, and Finley 1. And your overalls are who's in the lead? It's still Ellie on 24, Lola not far behind on 22. Then we've got George on 18, Finley on 16, Florence on 14, and Ellen on 11. So down the card, it's 11, 14, 22, 18, 24, and 16. So we're now going to start our Toolbox Scramble. On this lovely, pleasant day down in South Wales. Few clouds, but pleasantly warm. Great riding weather, I would say. Okay. So we're going to get going now on our Toolbox Scramble. Oh, another fantastic break there. Tell you what, you lot are well trained. You need to tell the opens what to do sometimes, I think. And up to the top and off first, it looks like it's Ellie in the orange and Lola in the yellow, but it's Ellie coming down first. Nice run here for her, making that turn, being chased by George in the green now, but unfortunately a bit of an overshot there for George, so he's going back. On the far side, we've got Ellen doing nicely as well. And Florence going back for the next piece, but it's still Ellie in the orange coming back. And a beautiful put in and pick up for Ellie, cruising over the line, taking this with ease. A good finish there for Lola in the yellow. And who's it going to be next? Oh, it wobbled, but it stayed. And it's going to be Florence in the blue, Finley in the purple, Ellen in the red, and George in the green. Ah, that was a pretty good race. Hardly any mistakes, guys. Well done. Nice race. Nice race. Scores are in for Toolbox Scramble. Ellen on 2, Florence on 4, Lola on Lola on 5, George on 1, Ellie on 6, and Finley on 5. Has that made any difference to our leaders? Let's have a look. So Ellie is still in the lead on 30 points. Lola still in second on 27 points. Then we have George. So There's 2 of you out in the lead, and the rest of you are very, very close. And we're going into our last race. Lead on this one. Ellie takes this one. Green of George coming. And the purple of Finley. And yellow of Lola to finish. And the whistle has gone. Oh, hang on. We've got another one gone back. But the whistle had already gone. Don't know how we fix that. And Lola's finished. Right, that's interesting. I'll give you your results for that and the finals in just a minute. Don't forget, if it's... And guys, don't forget, we may be doing the semi-final on here, not the other ring. So please keep an eye on Facebook and all the other methods that we communicate to find out what's going on. Sorry, just having a conversation. Give you your scores for that last race in just a minute. Don't forget to leave your hat silks at the gate. Slight hold on the points. Sorry, we'll be with you shortly and let you know the session winner. Just remember there is a rosette for you, so don't wander off completely because you may have a rosette depending on the results of this last race. Still checking, bear with us. Okay, we have a final decision on Heat 1 Sword Lances points, and they are Ellen takes 5, Florence 4, Lola 1.5, George 1.5, Ellie 6, and Finley 3. So our final results for that session. Our overall winner was 20.5 points for George and 18 points for Ellen. So, Ellie, you do have a rosette. Your overalls, just quickly, the finish of this session, the third session. Ellen, you take 56. Florence, 52. Lola, 90.5. George, 68.5. Ellie, 105. And Finley, 68.5. Good session, guys. We're going to get straight on now into Heat 2. So we're on Session 3, Heat 2 of the Under-12s European Championships here in the Superflex Arena. So, in this, can you refresh it for me? In this Heat 2, we have Leah Swift in lane 1 in red, Naomi Macaroni in blue in lane 2, Leah Carter Latif in yellow in lane 3, Alessandro Picciani in green in lane 4, Neela Blaschek in orange in lane 5, and Tilly Hall in purple in lane 6. I don't have your carried forwards at the moment, so I will give them to you when I've got them. Right, I have your carry forward points. Leah, you come in 19. Naomi coming forward in 53. Leah, you come forward with 33. Alessandro, you come in with 54. Neela also has 54. And Tilly has 40. We're going to start with the bank race. Under-12 European Championships. So I think green's, who's in green? Let me have a look. Alessandro having to go back because he crossed the line. And they're off now. Alessandro quickly catching up again. Still, it's Neela coming down in the orange first, being chased by the green of Alessandro and cruising over the line. We've got Neela in the Neela. What's happening out there? So is that going to be the blue of Naomi crossing in second? And looks like Alessandro's having a few. Tilly over on the far side, putting the brakes on to get her piece of money. But in the meantime, Leia in the yellow has a lovely finish over the line there. Alessandro in the green coming down. Nice. Beautifully steady canter to cross the line for Alessandro in fourth. That just leaves us Tilly in the purple and Leia in the red. Here comes Leia now in the red. Alessandro and 1. Start now with bottle swap. Here's our next race here in the Superflex Arena, under 12, session 3, heat 2 of the European Championships 2022. For our second race of heat 2. Scores are in for Mug Shuffle. Just checking. Yeah. So Leia takes 3, Naomi takes 6, Leah takes 4, Alessandro 1, Neela 5, and Tilly 2. 3, 6, 4, 1, 5, and 2. And the overall scores now after 3 races, we have a leader, which is Naomi, on 17 points. Then Neela on 16 points. Then we have Leah, on 10 points. Then we have Leia on 8 points, Tilly on 7, and Alessandro on 5. So 8, 17, 10, 5, 15, and 7. And we're getting ready for Carton Race. Right, we're under starters orders for Carton Race. So, looking like Naomi is up the top first, but there's a lovely turn for Alessandro coming down. So it is Alessandro at the moment, looking fantastic turn down here. Naomi's pushing as well. And of course, we've got Neela there. So it's these 3 at the moment. Brilliant put in for Alessandro. He's going to really push to get this now. Turning, turning, turning. And it is Naomi on the far side. Neela going well as well. And it looks like it's going to be to take the 6th in the red. Okay, you are in lane 5 and 6. It's your job to do the poo picking. So you should be carrying around a poo picking scoop with you and just doing a little bit of poo picking as we set the arena up for next time. So can you make sure you have dough? Can you make sure you have got a scoop with you and do some poo picking, please? Can see a bit of poo up the top there that does need clearing, please. Leia on 1, Nomi on 5, Leah on 4, Alessandro on 6, Neela on 2, and Tilly on 3. So that gives us overalls. At the moment, Nomi's in the lead with 22. Good lead there for her. Over Neela, who's on 18. And then Golitore di Cacca. You can thank Google Translate for that, by the way. Line going up the hula hoops, all on who gets off and on quickly. So we've got Leah through hers. We've got Neela. We've got Nomi, but it's going to be Neela takes this one from Nomi on the far side. Problems for Leah. Just be aware we have a rider on the floor and a loose pony. But there we have Tilly crossing the line and Leia in the red. Just a reminder, you've got Leah on 18. And then we have both Alessandro and Leia on 14. So last race, Sword Lancers. Last race, Sword Lancers. You're under starters orders now. So remember, we've got 2 out in the front. Getting those rings on the way home. For Neela. Forgotten who you all are now. Getting so excited. Leah. Oh, so it looks like Naomi's having to go back and get hers. So also Neela's gone back. Leia's gone back. So Leah's gone back and Leia has crossed the line in the red. So we've actually only got 3 finishes after all that at the moment. All that excitement. Oh, was there 4? 4? Oh yeah, 4. We've got Alessandro over on the far side as well. 2 outs. Sure. And the blue of Nomi completing. Just waiting for yellow of Leah. And the whistle's blown. I'll give you the results for Sword Lancers. I'll give you your final results to session, and I'll give you your carried forwards into to decide who goes into the semis. Okay, scores are in. Sword Lancers. Leia in the red finishes on 4 for that race. Naomi in blue gets 2. Leah in yellow 1, Alessandro in green 6, Neela in orange 3, and Tilly in purple 5. And has that made a difference to our session winner? Let's have a look. So with 35 points taking the session, in the blue, it's Naomi. Well done to Naomi, well ridden. Then we have, and don't forget, Naomi, to come and get your session rosettes, your heat rosettes. Yeah, 32 points. Second place is Neela. Then we have Tilly, third in 23 points. Alessandro, fourth with 20 points. Leah, 19 points. And Leia, 18 points. So your carried forward points are Leah finishes on 37 points. Naomi finishes on 88 points. Leah finishes on 52 points. Alessandro finishes on 74 points. Neela on 86 and Tilly on 63. Well done, everybody. Sorry, it's Naomi. We have got there eventually. England in the blue in lane 2, coming in with 25 points. Is that North? And Amelia Bannon, lane 3 from Northern Ireland, coming in with 58 points. Abigail Strange in the green in lane 4, coming in with 70 points. In lane 5 in the orange, again from England, it is Oliver Chivers coming in with 30 points. And finally, in the purple, in lane 6, again from Northern Ireland, it's Lee Graham with you all, and good luck. Right, so poo pickers for this session should be the refs from drum roll, everybody. Who's got the lucky job of poo picking in this session? I know you all want it. So the poo pickers, are you ready? Are the assistant refs for Neela and Tilly. So you have won the lottery, guys. You get to poo pick. You are the lucky ones. Everyone fights for that job. Okay, first race, bank race. Under starters orders. Let's see if you can break as well as the others. Yep, the lovely break there for our under 12s. So it's Abigail at the moment, maybe got the slight edge. Who's got the steady pony? Abigail's pony stands beautifully. In the yellow, Lee in the purple. Problems there in the blue for Victoria. But it's Abigail coming now for the turn. Olive pick. Oliver is off the ground, so we've obviously knocked his down. So he's getting back on. Few problems there for Victoria getting her pony to stand up. Is this Abigail coming down to finish in the green? Lovely finish there for Abigail, cruising across the line to take the first race in this session. Then it's Alice in the red, being chased by Lee in the purple on the far side. Yellow Amelia coming down to finish over the line. So we've just got the orange of Oliver and the blue of Victoria. Looks like Victoria, I think's got another piece to pick up. Is she? Quite sure how many Oliver's got, if any. I think he's finished, yep. Oliver's finishing now. Lovely stretchy pony there across the line. And the whistle's gone. There we go. Race is finished. I'll give you results in just a minute. Here come the poopickers. We love you. Well, Val does anyway. She's a bit obsessed by poo at the moment. Okay, bank race results. Alice 6, Victoria 1, Amelia 3. I've got apologies. Wrong scores. It is Alice 5, Victoria 1, Amelia 3, Abigail 6, Oliver 2, and Lee 4. So our second race is going to be bottle swap, and we're in session 3, heat 3, under 12s European Championships 2022 here in the beautiful Superflex Arena at David Brooms. Weather is perfect, not too hot, not too cold. What could be better? Full swap. Look at this. Oh, problem. Lee over Amelia, I think. In Abigail and Victoria, but I think Abigail got it over Victoria, then Alice. And then Oliver on the far side to finish. Our next. Okay. Ooh. Right, bottle swap scores are in. Alice 2, Victoria 3, Amelia 5, Abigail 4, Oliver 1, and Lee 6. So our early scores overall are, we've got Lee and Abigail both on 10, Amelia on 8, Alice on 7, Victoria on 4, and Oliver on 3. Just had a message from our chief referee. Trainers are not allowed to adjust equipment unless they ask permission from the referee to do so. So basically, the arena party does the equipment. If you're not happy with it, speak to the referee first. Okay, under starters orders now for mug shuffle. And we're off. Okay, looking for the accuracy here. So little problem there for Victoria going back. Not much of a problem, don't think. So coming down now, it's going to be fast and furious. It looks like it's going to be Alice v Abigail. Oh, another close one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it was Amelia or Leigh on that one. Let that one go to the judge. And the blue of Victoria, lovely finish there. And we've got Oliver nearest to us to finish. Well done, Oliver. Nice finish. So if there's any open riders around the arena, we're hoping to start early in this arena individuals championship. And our next race is going to be Carton. I can't remember if I've given you mug shuffle scores, so you're going to get Victoria on 6 and Oliver on 4. Okay, we're going into Carton Race. On the line, ready and waiting. Okay, yeah, we had a few breaks then. We're going to restart. Everyone back. Everyone back. Restart. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, nice and steady this time, guys. That's better. Off you go. Oh, that was a good pickup for Abigail in the green nearest us. Alice on the far side. Little problem for Victoria in the blue going back. But we've got Alice in the red coming back for her next piece. And Abigail in the green. Lee in the purple now going well. Amelia in the yellow. Oliver in the orange. So it looks like Alice is just remounting. She must maybe had a problem at the top. Don't know if that slowed her up or not. So it looks like it's Abigail storming past this to take this first one. Then it looks like we've got Lee in the purple. Alice in the red coming over now. Amelia in the yellow on the far side coming down to finish. Victoria just struggling to get on. Oliver having to get off at the top to correct. just between these two is going to get that extra point. Oliver having a nice sensible run down here. And Oliver finishes in the orange. And the whistle. The lovely, lovely run from Victoria there in the blue. Mystic is doing his job beautifully. I've got insider knowledge in the box here, you see. I know these things. Haven't got a Harry Potter to hotline to Mystic's brain. I was told. Lovely. Well done, Victoria. Excellent. So our next race is going to be Hula Hoop, and the scores are coming in for Carton Race as we speak, and they are: Alice is on 4, took 4, Victoria 1, Amelia 3, Abigail 6, Oliver 2, and Lee 5. We'll refresh and give you your overalls, which are still in the lead. It's Abigail on 21. Lee in second place on 18. Very close behind in third. It's Alice on 17. Then it's Amelia on 15. Victoria on 7. And Oliver on 6. Next race is Hula Hoop. Guys, Arena Party needs to put the 5th poles in. I think you are already, but just a reminder, 5th poles need to go back in. So just a reminder, we are running early, so we're hoping to start the opens in this arena. Probably could be up to an hour early, so make sure if you know anyone in the opens, just to warn them, please. And then we hopefully should be able to run our semi-finals for our under-12s in this arena as well. So keep tuned for the latest information from the Valerie Edwards hotline on, oh, what? No, not really. Lane 7, referee on the far side near the, I can't say it, orthodontic sign. Could you put the 5th pole in lane 7, please? Thank you. Okay, under starters orders for Hula Hoop. Oh, God, I need a wee now. Oh, lovely start there for Abigail. Alice in the red going up as well. Not much between them at the moment. So let's see if you can get off and on again really quickly. Nicely through there for Abigail in the green. So it's Abigail and Alice off and running. Lee in the purple. So I think it's going to be Abigail from Alice, from Lee, from Amelia. On the far side, nice run here for Victoria in the blue. And Oliver in the orange. Marvellous race. We're on it in the box here. Scores are in already. Alice, you take 5. Victoria, 2. Amelia, 3. Abigail, 6. Oliver, 1. And Lee, 4. 5, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4. And we'll just give you your overalls in just a minute. We've got 2 games left to go. So it's getting closer. Oop. So still in the lead with 27 points. It's Abigail in the green. Then we have joint seconds at Alice and Lee. And they're on 22 points. Then it's Amelia on 18 points, Victoria on 9, and Oliver on 7. 2 races left to go. So we're getting ready for Toolbox Scramble now. Okay, so whistle has gone. We're on to starters orders. And they're off. Let's see if you can get it on correctly. Is everybody okay? Any mistakes? Oh, 100%. Well done. You're all good plonkers out there today. And it looks like it is Abigail and Alice coming down first. Abigail gets her first piece in safely, as does Amelia and Alice on the far side. Lee in the purple coming down. Hers is in safely as well. We've got Abigail in the green coming with Oliver on the in the orange. So Abigail in the green picks hers up, takes this one. Then on the far side, looks like it's going to be Alice in the red crossing the line from Amelia in the yellow. And in the purple, we've got Lee crossing the line any second now to take the next place. We've got Victoria in blue and Oliver in orange. Oliver taking the next place. Nicely finishing there for Oliver. Well done, Victoria. Nicely finished. Right, scores are in for Toolbox Scramble. Alice 5, Victoria 1, Amelia 4, Abigail 6, Oliver 2, Lee 3. So what's that done to our overall scores? We've still got Abigail in the lead on 33 points. Then it's Alice on 27, Lee on 25, Amelia on 22, Victoria on 10, and Oliver on 9. So it looks like Abigail is pulling away slightly. We've got one race less to go. So last race will be Sword Lancers. Right, we are off. It's fast, it's furious, it's the last race. It is Sword Lancers. They're going with passion and determination. Who's coming down first? Alice in the red. Are you in the lead? Oh, could it be Amelia or could it be Leah? Oh, it's all too close, but I think Alice got that one from Leah. Possibly Abigail, Amelia. We're gonna check that one though. Just checking to see if anyone's going back. Oh, so the green of Abigail's going back. That makes it easier for us. Not so good for Abby, but better for us. And then Oliver in the orange. So Abigail's corrected and finished. And Victoria to finish. And the whistle's gone and we have complete. We will give you your race scores, your session scores and your carried forward scores in just a minute. Don't forget there is a rosette for the first place in each session. So if you do win it, come to the box and we'll make sure you get your rosette. And if anybody is wants to do some poo picking, that would be amazing. Right, Sword Lancer scores. 6 for Alice, 1 for Victoria, 4 for Amelia, 2 for Abigail, 3 for Oliver, and 5 for Lee. So how does that leave us with our overall scores? Our winner of this session on 35 points is Abigail. Well done to Abigail. So Abigail, don't forget to come and get your rosette for winning this session from the box. And in second place on 33 points, it's Alice. 30 points goes to Lee. So third place to Lee. 26 to Amelia. 12 to Oliver. And 11 to Victoria. Well done, guys. We're going to go straight into session 3, heat 4. Our last heat of the under 12s. We are running early, so if you know of any opens around the arena, let them know we're running early for their session. And under 12s, don't forget, we will probably be running the semi-finals in this ring, not the other ring. I don't know. Carried forward scores for that session. Alice 83, Victoria 36, Amelia 84, Abigail 105, Oliver 42 and Lee 74. Okay, so poo picking duties for heat 4 go to the refs of Oliver and Lee. So you get the dubious honour of picking the arena and keeping everybody happy, particularly Val. She does like a bit of poo picking, and Mr. David Broom obviously likes his arenas kept nice and clean. So the referees for Oliver and Lee from the last session, you are in charge of poo picking this session. Okay, coming into this arena, we have in the reds. In the red, in lane 1, it is Sam Martin from England. Sam comes in with 43 points. In the blue, in lane 2, from Italy, it is Amorelli Lerma coming in with 55 points. In yellow, in lane 3, it's Jack Payne from England. Jack comes in with 56 points. Lane 4, in green, it's Isabel Thomas, again from England, and Isabel brings in 72.5 points. In orange, in lane 5, is Diletta Falusi from Italy, and Diletta comes in with 59 points. And finally, in the purple, from England, in lane 6, it's Lottie Beaches, and Lottie brings in 65 points. So here we are. are session 3, heat 4 in the Superflex Arena in David Broom's event centre. And we are in the final session of our under 12 European Individual Championships. And our first race is going to be the bank race. Okay, we're under starters orders for our first race of heat 4, bank race. A lovely break there for everybody coming off the line for the bank race. So on the far side is Lottie and it's Diletta picking up first. It's Amarilli in the blue who can get their ponies to stand still. On the far side is Lottie coming back, followed by the orange of Diletta. And then we've got Jack in the yellow. It's these three at the moment, but there's neck and neck on the far side for Lottie and Diletta. And there's Sam in the reds coming down nearest to us, but it looks like it's Lottie in the purple just stretching away a little bit now, going for the last place. Now we've got Isabel up in the mix, and we've still got Diletta up there as well, but I do think it's Lottie out on her own at the moment, beautifully put on. So it looks like it's going to be the purple of Lottie taking this with ease over the line. Lovely first win for Lottie in the purple. Then it looks like it might be, I'm not quite sure yet, I'll tell you in a minute, but it looks like it might be Jack in the yellow. Jack coming down, lovely finish there for Jack. And then Diletta in the orange coming to cross the line. And Amarilli in the blue. Here she comes, crossing the line, and a little bit of a race on now between Sam and Isabel. Very, very close, but I think Sam just takes that one from Isabel. Okay, I'll give you results in just a minute, but just while we're waiting, all individual riders and all team riders, you need to be unmounted at 20-8 in the little arena at the end of the Superflex arena where the tractor is at 20-8, ready for the opening ceremony. In your team colours, country colours for individuals, team colours obviously for the teams. So that's 20-8 unmounted, all competing riders into the small arena. End of the Superflex before you get to the toilets. Okay, we have scores for bank race. Sam 2, Amarilli 3, Jack 5, Isabel 1, Diletta 4 and Lottie 6. Just reminding poo pickers, do come and clean the arena for us, please, in between times. So the refs for lanes 5 and 6 from last session, that will be you. We're ready to start the bottle swap competition. Okay, that was a lovely break. Everybody off together. Perfect start there. Let's just see if we can all get it down safely. That's a problem there for Lottie. She's having to go back, but everybody else is on safely. We've got Diletta on the far side coming down out of storm here with Isabel on her heels. But it is going to be the orange of Diletta. And we've got a race on. Amarilli. Then Isabel and Jack and Sam. And Lottie has corrected, going up to the top. Round the pole. Looking for a nice clean pickup on the way home. And beautifully done there for Lottie. So our next race is going to be Mug Shuffle. Just waiting for final points to come through on bottle swap. So the points are in. Sam 2, Amarilli 5, Jack 3, Isabel 4, Diletta 6 and Lottie 1. We have early overall scores. And at the moment, it's Diletta on 10 and in the lead. Then it is Amarilli and Jack both on 8. Lottie on 7. Isabel on 5. And Sam on 4. As we get ready for Mug Shuffle. Right, we're off and running on a Mug Shuffle. Slight problem there in the green for Isabel. Up the top, though, it all seems to be going quite well. And we've got the orange of Diletta coming down. We've got the purple of Lottie. We've got the blue of Amarilli. Oh, it's a close one, but Amarilli takes that one from Lottie. And then the orange of Diletta coming over. Few problems for the others. It looks like there's a mug on the floor for Jack. He's correcting. A bit of a race on. Jack just takes that from Isabel. And then we've got Sam there in the red coming down to finish. And a beautiful finish there for Sam. Right, scores are in for Mug Shuffle. Sam 1, Amarilli 6, Jack 3, Isabel 2, Deletta 4, Lottie 5. So we have joint leaders at the moment. We have Amarilli and Deletta. So we've got a little bit of Italian battle going on there. They're both on 14. And then we've got Lottie on 12, Jack on 11, Isabel on 7, and Sam on 5. So the Italians are storming it out there as we speak. Okay, getting ready now for Carton Race. About halfway through this final heat. Right, ready to start Carton Race. Heat, yes, it is. They're all off. What a lovely break that was. Well done, everybody. So looking to the top to see if they can all get it in their buckets easily. Nice turn there for Amarilli and for Lottie and for Deletta. All working well. Yellow Jack on the far side, but it looks like it's Lottie coming home first for their last piece. Really tight turns here. Lovely turn there for Amarilli as well. Beautifully done for Lottie, so she's going to take this one. Fantastic there. Fantastic run. Being chased by Deletta in the orange. And then in the green crossing, it is Isabel. And on the far side is Amarilli coming down to finish. And we've got Sam in the red and Jack in the yellow. Right, scores for Carton. Sam 2, Amarilli 3, Jack 1, Isabel 4, Deletta 5, and Lottie 6. Has that made a change to our overalls? Let's have a look. Deletta still in the lead on 19, being chased very hard now by Lottie on 18 points. Then we've got Amarilli not far behind on 17 points. Then we have Jack on 12, Isabel on 11, and Sam on 7. As we get ready for Hula Hoop. Okay, and to start his orders for Hula. And here they come to the line. Another fantastic break there for our under 12s. So they're going up to get in the hula hoop. Who's going to get through first? Is looking close Very fast for Lottie in the purple. She's coming back. So it looks like it's going to be Lottie racing for the line. Lottie in the purple is going to take this one. Lovely race for her on Amarilli on the far side. Then Deletta in the orange. Well, that one was close. I think it might have been Jack, Sam, and then Green. We may just check that last one. So we've got 2 races left to go. We've got Toolbox Scramble and Sword Lancers. Our results as it stands at the minute after 5 races, we have Lottie in the lead on 24 points, Deletta on 23, Amarilli on 22, then Jack on 15, Isabel on 12, and Sam on 9. Okay, looking pretty good out there, I think, for Toolbox Scramble now. Okay, under starters orders for Toolbox. Okay, so we're off and running on Toolbox Scramble. Just one problem there for Isabel going back. Everybody else is on okay. So slightly losing control there of the vault for Amarilli in the blue. So looks like Jack's having a good run. Sam on the far side. Deletta doing well. Amarilli. It's quite hard to tell at this point who is in the lead, but we're going to come down now and find out. I think it's going to be Lottie taking this one from Jack, from Deletta. Sam on the far side coming in next. Problems for Amarilli nearest the box. And the green of Isabel, just looking for her mount. And that's a nice pickup for Isabel. And Amarilli to finish. Okay, Toolbox Scramble points. Sam 3, Amarilli 1, Jack 5, Isabel 2, Deletta 4, and Lottie 6. We have one race left to go, which is Sword Lancers. And in the lead at the moment, it is so it's still Lottie on 30 points, being chased by Deletta on 27 points, Jack on 20 points, then Isabel on 14 points. Sorry, I missed Jack on 20. They're going into our last race. We have 3 points between the top two. Okay, on to starters orders now. Looking for a break altogether here. And they go all nicely again. So going up the top on the far side, it's Lottie and Deletta. They're coming back first. Need to get these rings in. It looks like Lottie has to put the brakes on. That's going to let Deletta in. Followed by Amarilli, Jack, Sam coming down. So just Lottie's corrected. Nice correction there, Lottie, to cross the line. And Isabel just looking to pick it up from the floor to finish. Nice pick up there for Isabel. I'll give you your results for the race, results for the session, and carried forward points in just a minute. Remember, there is a rosette for the winner, so don't run away. Do come and get your rosette from the box. We'll make sure it's here for you. Amarilli 4, Jack 5, sorry, Jack 4, Isabel 1, Deletta 6, and Lottie 2. Which means our final scores for this heat are... Oh, it's just swapped around a bit there, that last race. Our winner of this final heat is Deletta from Italy. She's on 33 points. Second place, very close behind on 32 points. It's Lottie. And then we have Amarilli from Italy, also on 28 points in third place. Then we have Jack from England on 24. And then we have Sam and Isabel, both on 15 points. Our carried forward points, our overall points are Sam on 58, Amarilli on 83, Jack on 80, is it 80? Isabel on 87.5, Deletta on 92, and Lottie on 97. Well done, all of you, and that concludes our under 12 European sessions. And I'll pass you over to the very capable Mr. Marcus Capel.
Thank you, Chrissy. Starting now the third session of the open heats. Okay, session 3 of the European Open Individuals here at the David Broom Centre in Wales. Heat 1, Lane 1, Eddie Sermon. Lane 2, Eric Svengerson. Lane 3, Aisling O'Leary. Lane 4, Andrea Farinetti. Lane 5, and Mark in Lane 7. We'll crack on through. So starting with the bank race. Bank race, bottle swap, mug shuffle, carton, hula hoop, toolbox, sword, lancers. Those are our 7 races for this. Okay, thanks for the party. Cracking on there with the bank race. Ready for our open session 3, heat 1. Eddie, lane 1. Eric in 2. Aisling 3. Andrea 4. Sasha 5. Megan 6. And Mark in lane 7. Okay, we'll be giving out the semi-final, under 12s semi-final tops after session heat 2 of the Open. So a couple of heats of the Opens and then the under 12s, you'll be able to get your semi-final tops. Shout out to Alex at the bottom end of between arenas rings 1 and 2, selling lots of lovely orange stuff for the air ambulance. All proceeds to the air ambulance. Some great bright orange clothing there. Please do go and support fantastic charity. So coming forward, Eddie's bringing 57 points. Eric 66, Aisling 34, Andrea 80, Sasha 51, Megan 43, and Mark 50. So we're 2/3 of the way through. Last heats, last chance to get those points. So top list at the moment, Andrea. Andrea, Greg, and Colin all on 80 points. Eleanor 79, Brett 76, Tom Forsyth 75, Ben Hopkins 74, and Jamie 74, Jamie Reevy, Lucas 72, Paige 71, Joe 69, Sam 69, Eric 66, James Allen 66. That's top 14. Pod's just there then, Finley. It's all very, very close. So we've got a couple of good high scorers in here. Andrea sitting nicely on 80. Eric on the cutoff there of 66. So, yep, Andrea sitting there very comfortably. Eric's right on the cutoff. Eddie, Mark, Meg, Sasha, Aisling, all hard work. Get some points in this heat. So we're just waiting for Mark Devitt to come forward in the black. We've got Andrea in there, Eddie's in there. Can see Sasha, Eric in the blue, Aisling in the yellow, Meg looking pretty in purple. Are we missing a green hat silk? We're just going to check. Mark, I think, might have retired. So we're just going to check with Alan. He's been informed, apparently. Please, under 12s, return those hat silks. We're short of some hat silks. We're just confirming Mark has withdrawn with Alan Whitney. We don't want to start wrongly and let him miss out. Under 12s, please return the hat silks. Any connections to do with the under 12s? We want those hat silks back. It's a matter of urgency. Alan Whitney, he's over in box ring 2. If you could get him to call us over in ring 1, please. Please, somebody in ring 2, can you send Alan Whitney to get him to contact ring 1 ASAP, please? We want to get on going, but we just want to confirm he's received Mark Devitt's withdrawal. We want to be fair to Mark and not start without. Calling ring 2, please. Can Alan Whitney make contact with ring 1? Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, riders, for your patience. So Mark's pulled out. So we've got Eddie lane 1, Eric 2, Aisling 3, Andrea 4, Sasha 5, and Megan 6. So just using those 6 lanes. Bank race, first race. Okay, whistle goes. Ready for this first heat of the 3rd session for our opens. 7 heats to go. Last chance to get those points. Make those semis. Cut off around the 66. Oh, Meg's pony having a little buck. A fantastic turn there by Andrea. So Andrea's taking the lead. It's a miss for Ed. So he's going to back. It's Andrea ahead of Eric. And Eddie finishes. Sasha finishes. Aisling and Meg working away. Aisling's picked up. Well done, Aisling, and well done, Meg. Okay, next race will be bottle swap. Bottle swap. Thank you, Arena Party. Thank you, assistant referees. You're in the perfect positions now. Our referee is very happy. But just to remind you, from the start line here, walk diagonally across to the top end changeover line where Brett is now, where the equipment side, and 2 in at the top. We need poo pickers, please, out there as well. A reminder, these should be the assistant referees from Heat 6. Federico Pacini, Sam Woodrow, Nick Tucker, Sarah Schneider, Brett Robbins, Renato Kammerman, and Joe Martin. You should all be out there reffing and poo picking. Give you the scores of the first race shortly after this. So it's a good start there from Eddie. In the middle, being chased by Eric. Eddie and Eric. It's gone down for Sash on the far side. Coming down now. It is Eddie leading the way, flying along. It's going to be Eddie, Andrea, Eric, Megan. A good race for her there. Aisling. Sash just turning around at the top. And Sash finishes. Okay, next race, Mug Shuffle. Thank you, assistant refs. So if you can go cross diagonally from the start line. So if you can cut right across to the top end of the arena where Brett was. So scores for the bank race were 5-7-3, 6-4-2. So it's a good win for Eric there, just by a nose ahead of Andrea. Scores for Bottle, 7-5-3, 6-2-4. So good win there for Eddie. Andrea very consistent, another second for him. Then Eric, then Megan, Aisling and Sasha. So running totals, 3 on 12. Eddie, Eric and Andrea all on 12 apiece. And 3 on 6. Aisling, Sasha and Megan on 6. 3 on 12, 3 on 6. Game of 2 halves. So mug shuffle next. Mug shuffle next. Thanks, Rena Party. Doing a great job. Beautiful weather here today in Welsh Wales. Thank you, Kerry. Star as always. Mucking out this lovely arena, picking up the poo. La Cogliere di Cacca. Rather than trying to be stopped. So let's get a nice level break. Come forward slowly. Okay, the whistle goes. So just coming forward. Thanks, Aisling. So don't charge the line, just come forward nice and steadily when the flag goes up. Keep watching. Very nice. Off they go. Great start there for Eddie. He's shuffling. So I'm not clever enough to get the music going. So it's Andrea and Eddie neck and neck on the near side. Sasha going really well. And it's going to be, ooh, an awesome run there for Eddie. Then Sasha, Eric, Megan. Oh, the mug's gone for her. So Aisling comes across. Andrea going back. So keep on going, points out there. So Andrea places it on. So green crosses the line. And Meg with an awesome run. It just late spinning off. Cassie really enjoying herself. And purple finishes. Eddie out in front. They concur in the box. Eddie out in front with 19 points. 19 points for Eddie Simon. Eric is 2 behind that on 17. Eddie on a mission to get into those semis. Andrea on 15. Sasha 12. Good race for her there. Aisling on 10. And Megan on 8. So Carton Race, the next race. Harry, you're fantastic doing the equipment there for Meg. There for Meg. An upgrade from Bella, I think, Meg. You're a star, Harry. Coming along and supporting all your friends. Biscuit's going so well there, Andrea. She's looking very chilled. Is that Julie doing a bit of pole dancing? Oh, she says, me? Moi? Okay, whistle goes. Ready for Carton. So great start last time. Please don't push it this time. Remember what the starter said. He will stop you, so don't try and charge the line. They're all coming up nicely. And off they go. It's a good start on the near side for Andrea and Eddie. Eddie's absolutely flying. Matilda, gorgeous pony. And Biscuit's another gorgeous pony. These duns flying together. Eddie with a slightly quick turn, but no, I think it's a very good turn there for Andrea as well. Eric flying, Sasha going well, so's Aisling, so's Meg. But it's last turn now for Eddie. Eddie just a metre or so ahead. Better turn there for Andrea. So it's going to all come on the way back. These two ponies, woo! I think it was just Andrea ahead of Eddie, then Eric, Sasha, Aisling, and Meg. Great racing, brilliant. So Hula Hoop the next race. Hula Hoop. Very, very close there. Eddie and Andrea battling it out just by a nose. Biscuit's whisker a little bit longer than Matilda's. So scores 6, 5, 3, 7, 4, 2. 6, 5, 3, 7, 4, 2. Running totals 25, 22, 13, 22, 16 and 10. So Eddie's very consistent in this heat. He's leading with 25. Eric's on 22. So is Andrea also on 22. Then Sasha on 16. Aisling 13 and Meg on 10. As I said, Eddie's on a mission. 3 races now to get as many points as he can. Try and bump himself into Okay, ready for hula hoop. Wrong side. Come on, Eddie, get back on. It is. It's going to be Sasha. It's going to be Andrea. Andrea's brought the. So it is going to be Sasha takes it. Fantastic. Colin's delighted. Then Eric. Great run there for Aisling and Meg. Eddie's recovered. Andrea was heading back. He had dragged the tyre with him, unfortunately. Colin, whatever you gave Sasha before that, it worked. She was on fire. Okay, 2 races to go. Toolbox and Sword. Thanks for being a party, doing a cracking job out in the sunshine. Julie rocking the bling on her straps. Thanks, Harry. It's those poles out there. Thanks, Brett. Okay, so just to reiterate what the starters just said, don't hang back and then charge the line because he will stop you. Just come forward at a walk, all nice and level, and it'll be good to go. Whistle goes. Toolbox. Penultimate race. 2 races to go in this last heat for these riders to get those points in. It's all very, very close to get those semi-final places. And it's a lovely level break. Well done, riders. So let's see. It's safely on. It's an overshoot there for Meg. Andrea's done a double turn, but it's Eric on the near side. Aisling's just had a little lie down. Saoirse's on the way there. Eddie's flying, but it is Eric ahead of Andrea. Aisling's back on board. Meg's on board. Brakes on for Eric. Eric cruises. Ooh, Eric just ahead of Andrea. Great run there for Saoirse. And a good run for Ed. So it's Meg versus Aisling. Lovely brakes on Cassie there. Spoke too soon, she overshot. So it's going to let Aisling through. Meg gets it this time, so purple comes across. And the yellow of Aisling smiling away. So last race then. Last race will be Lance. Okay, scores for Toolbox 4, 7, 2, 6, 5, 3. 4, 7, 2, 6, 5, and 3. So a good win there for Eric. He's in the lead now with 35. We've then got Eddie on 32, Andrea 30, Saoirse on 28, Aisling on 20, and Megan on 17. So swords just being set out, the ring set out, cones at the top. So last race for these riders. Running totals so far. Eddie's on 89, Eric 101, Aisling 54, Andrea 110, Saoirse 79, Megan 60, and Mark 50. So we don't know the cutoff yet, but likely to around top end of the 90s. We shall see. This heat, they'll have finished, but they've just got to then wait. Waiting and see what everyone else does. Okay, riders, Bella's doing the last ring, being supervised by Julie. Has she got it right there, Julie? You're happy? Okay, Anthony, we're good to go. So, last race. Some individuals there right on the cusp here for the semi-finals. So come forward. You've been really well behaving yourselves, riders. Thank you. Makes it all run quicker with these starts. And off they go. It's a good start for Eddie. He's going to pick up that sword first. I think Eddie's just going to be ahead of Andrea. Saoirse going well as well, but it's Eddie's got the sword. Whoa, I think that was Eddie just ahead of Andrea, then Eric, then Saoirse, Aisling and Meg. Oh, Meg's going back. Saoirse's going back, so is Aisling. So Saoirse crosses. Meg's going back. So we've got the top 4. Aisling and Meg just to pick up. It's very, very close, Ed and... Oh, well done, Meg. Ed. And the final whistle blows. We'll give this score short. Well done, riders. Cracking ponies out there. Really good to see. Brilliant racing. Heat 2 coming in now will be Tom Forsyth in lane 1, Jessica Cohen in 2, Andreas Berger in 3, Podrick Moran in 4, Leah Steiner in 5, Caitlin McIntyre in 6, and Eleanor Wheeler in 7. So Tom, Jessica, Andreas, Pod, Leah, Caitlin, and Eleanor into Heat 2. Confirmation of the result there. Good win for Eddie. He's won 3 of the races in this heat. He's really fought hard to pick up the points. So that's a 7, 5, 2, 6, 4, and 3. So final totals for the heat. The heat was won by Eric on 40 points. So Eric, come and collect your rosette for winning the heat on 40. Just 1 point ahead of Eddie on 39. Andrea 36. Saoirse 32. Aisling 22 and Meg 20. So final totals then from your heat. Eddie finishes with 96, Eric 106, Aisling 56, Andrea 116, Saoirse 83, Meg 63, Mark finishing on 50. So Andrea very comfortable there with 116. Eric with 106. Eddie, I think you're sitting there right on the cusp. You're just going to have to sit there, have a drink in your hand, and just sit and wait patiently, see what the scores come through. You've done a cracking job in this heat. Rode a blinder with the lovely, lovely pony Matilda. So done all you can. We'll have to see what happens there. Saoirse, some very good racing there as well, finishing with 83. Meg, Cassie's done a brilliant job. So well done all the riders. Finish of the first heat of the session 3 of the Open. Heat 2, Tom in lane 1, Jessica in 2, Andreas 3, Pod in 4, Leah 5, Caitlin 6, and Eleanor in 7. Tom brings forward a very healthy 75 points, Jessica 39, Andreas 57.5, Pod 63, Leah's 24, Caitlin 40, Eleanor 79. So Tom and Eleanor were sitting in a semi-final place. Pod was just outside on the cusp there. Andreas just behind that, so this is all to fight for. 7 races to decide. So a reminder, the under 12 semi-finalists, you'll be getting your shirts after this heat. Exciting noises in the commentary box. Rearrangement of furniture. Good luck to all the riders. Is Jessica Cohen around, or any connection of Jessica Cohen? We're waiting for Jessica in blue in lane 2. We've got Thomas, we've got Andreas, we've got Pod, Leah, Caitlin and Eleanor. So it's Jessica Cohen that we are waiting. Sorry, riders, we've just got to wait until Jessica comes up. Okay, riders, just going to have to wait a few minutes. I'm afraid Jess is on her way. We are running an hour early. So apologies, riders. Just stand down. We'll let you know when Jess is around. Make sure you got drinks and things there. Please shout out to all the other open heats. First heat, we're all ready to go. We're an hour ahead of the times in the program. We did say this morning we were going to push throughout the day, get ahead of ourselves. We've been very generous with the time. Organisers sorting that out, allowing a lot of extra time. So heat 1 completed. Heat 2 is ready to go, just waiting for Jess Cohen. So shout out for heat 3, Lars, Finley, Greg, Eduardo, Zoe, Paige and Alice. Heat 2 will be starting shortly. Thanks for your patience, riders. Yeah, so under 12 semi-final T-shirts will be given after this heat. Okay, so after this heat, we're just sorting out the draw on the scoreboard. Tom's looking very well stretched. He's focused. So Jess is on her way. I have Jessica Cohen in blue. Any connections of Jessica Cohen, if she could get a bit of a move on? The other riders are waiting very, very patiently. Please, anybody who knows Jessica Cohen, get her to shift. We're waiting very patiently. Riders and ponies in the ring here. Jessica will be in the blue going into lane 2. Bella, you okay sorting out ponies and reffing? With me up here. Great. Okay, we can see Jessica Cohen's here. So let her into the ring. Thanks very much, Jess. So we're good to go. Mark's running down the stairs and we're climbing Monte les Escaliers to get on there. Don't worry about your hat, Silks. Don't let's delay anymore. Thanks, John. If we can shut the gate, though, please. Thanks, Rachel. Thanks, gate shut. Okay, thank you very much, riders. Rewarming the ponies as Mark gets ready. Good luck to you all. Last chance to get those points. So, Tom and Eleanor well into the 70s. Andreas chasing hard in the late 50s. Porrick and 63, right on the cusp there. It's all to play for. Okay, so your whistle's going. Here we are, start of Heat 2. So Heat 3, shout out now. Heat 2 is starting, so you've got half-hour warning. Please, opens, keep an eye on the times. Coming forward. So Jess is just going to go back behind the 10-yard. Okay, keep watching your start, and off they go. So he's going to pick up these letters first in the middle. Porrick going well. Wow, Porrick, it was a fantastic run there. Andreas going back. Tom's picked up on the far side. A great run for Eleanor. So it's Eleanor, Porrick. Caitlin's up there. Porrick with a better turn there. So it's Porrick ahead of Eleanor. Tom in the near side. Andrea's come back, so there seems to be an issue. Issue with the number. So whistle riders, I'm afraid the number nobody had completed. A rerun then, please. We're going to reset, rerun. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks for resetting. Thanks, assistant refs. Just steady. Okay, so it's a rerun of the race. So if you were behind, if you're 10 yarded, you need to stay there. So Jess, you stay back. Everyone else come forward. And off they go. Jess soon catching up. So here we go again then. So Porrick gets there. And again, it's a super pickup for Porrick. Tom's doing a bit of trampling. So it's Porrick and Eleanor being traced by Andreas in the middle. I think, oh, Jessica's just knocked her over. So it's Eleanor, Porrick, Andreas, Caitlin going well now on her second one, but it is Eleanor well ahead. Eleanor, Porrick. It's Eleanor on her last one. So she's cruising back. She's looked across. Good vault there by Porrick. Here comes Andreas, the left-handed pickup. Caitlin's heading on up. Jess just heading back. Tom's recovered. So Porrick crosses. Here comes Andreas, picking up a good 5 points. The lovely George. The purple of Caitlin comes across. Blue of Jessica. Leah and Tom. So is it Tom and Leah battling out here? Every point matters. Oh, I see Tom's just left behind. So the orange of Leah finishes. And Tom to complete. So bottle swap the next race. Scores then 1, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, and 7. 1, 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, and 7. Good win there for Eleanor. And then Porrick cruising across the line. Andreas, a nice good 5 points. So lots of races still to go. Bottle swap the next one, then mug shuffle. So bottle swap the next one. We're thinking the cut-offs are likely to be the high 90s. So it's all about getting those points up. It's not ideal, Peter, is it? I will try and find Morning Glory rather than elevator music. Yeah, I've got the Nutcracker suite here. Paolo Nutini. Okay, we've upped the tempo of the music now. Bit of Sweet Dreams. Okay, walking in, that's nice and level. And off they go, good level break. Oh, it's a drop for Andreas, so it's going to be Porrick, Tom. Orange of Leah comes across. Here comes Jess. Here comes Eleanor. On the far side. Caitlin working away. Andreas corrected.
Yellow.
And then purple to finish. Wherever you are, Bella, doing equipment, I think Rue's got a drink for you. On the far side, his foot's in ice. So Bella, Rue has a drink. All good. Le jeu validé. We'll give you the scores shortly for bottle swap. We'll see if Chrissy concurs with Anne. Scores for bottle swap 6, 4, 2, 7, 5, 1, 3. 6, 4, 2, 7, 5, 1, and 3. So a good win there for Porrick. Tom picking up some good points as well. So let's see, after 2 races, Porrick leads the way with 13 points. Then we've got Eleanor on 10. 4 riders all on 7. So Tom, Jess, Andreas and Leah all on 7 apiece. Caitlin on 5. So early days, 5 races to go. Mug Shuffle next. Mug Shuffle then Carton. Bella, I've got water here, bottle of water for you. We go shuffling. All the riders coming forward nicely. That's a lovely start. Well done. So Tom taking an early lead. Eleanor absolutely flying though. Eleanor and Jess. So it's Eleanor and Jess leading the way. Here they come down. Here goes Eleanor. Great race for her. So Eleanor, Tom. Then we've got Andreas. Whoa. With Porrick's hailing a cab. The orange of Leah comes across. So it's going to be Jess now finishes. Porrick. Vicky says, let it go, Kayla. Here she goes. Woo! And she does it. Fair play. We'll give you their score shortly. Carton, the next race. Thanks, Arena Party. We're rocking it now. Poo pickers, please, would be very welcome to keep this lovely arena nice and tidy at the 2022 European Championships here at the David Broom Centre. Fabulous surfaces here. Be really great, poo pickers, if you can come on out. Scores for Mug Shuffle: 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1 and 7. 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1 and 7. So a good consistent points there for Tom, but it was a win for Eleanor. She's now in the lead on 17. Porrick on 15. Tom on 13. Andreas on 12. Leah on 11. Jess on 10. And Caitlin on 6. So just 1 point in between. 4 races to go. Carton, Hula Hoop, Toolbox and Sword. So Carton the next race. Julie and looking very serious there. Julie and Peter and Eleanor. Big conference. Send her on, he says. Send her on. Up to the top there, please. Thanks, Julie. And she's a jogging. I think I need to go and get myself some orange merchandise. You're rocking the orange there. It's looking so cool. But on the table behind, in between ring 1 and ring 2, you can buy some orange stuff. Very orange. All in aid of the Air Ambulance, fantastic charity. I know several people who have benefited hugely by having the Air Ambulance scoop them up. So a great, great charity. Please do go and support the orange items for sale. Whistle goes, ready for the carton. So your starting's been great so far. And off they go, and it's a good level break. On the far side, I think it's Porrick. All the pole wobbles for Tom, but it's fine. So turning at the top now, it's Eleanor and Porrick. It's all in a line as they come round now for the second carton. It's Porrick. Oh, it's a great turn from Eleanor. So Eleanor and Tom now fighting it out. Andreas flying. George absolutely flying. Here comes Eleanor coming up for the last one, but Tom with a tighter turn. Beautifully done, though, but Eleanor scoops in on the inside, so it's Eleanor, Tom, Andreas, Porrick, all in a line, heading for home now. Here they come. It's going to be the black of Eleanor, Tom, Andreas, Porrick, Jess. Here comes Caitlin. And Leah to finish. Nicely going on. Nice pat for the pony in the lovely orange outfit. Supporting here. Well done. Okay, 3 races to go. Hula hoop next. All's good. Le jour validé. Everything's fine. So don't forget the poles need to go out there at the top end. So tyres and poles. Scores for Carton, 635-127, 635-127, 635-4127. You knew what I meant. So Eleanor extending her lead now. She is on 24. Joint second now, Tom and Porrick on 19. Just 2 behind Andreas on 17. Then we've got Jess on 13. Leah 12. Caitlin 8. So Eleanor adding nicely to her 79 points that she brought in. As is Tom, Porrick and Andreas were right there on the cusp. They're doing very well so far. Porrick's now on to 82, Andreas 74.5, 3 races to go. Tom's hit 94, Eleanor's broken the 100 mark on 103. Every point is going to matter. So 3 races to go. Okay, lovely level start coming for lovely level break. Well done, great start. Well done, Mark. So here we go, up to the top then. Tom's leading the way. He's off first, but Porrick's chasing hard. So who's through this tyre next? Porrick looks to be slightly quicker there, but he's dropped the tyre. But it's Eleanor comes storming down. Proud mother and father there. So it's going to be Eleanor, Porrick, Andreas. I think Jess just ahead of Tom. And then Caitlin and Leah. But we will check whether Jess bossed it over Tom. So next race, Toolbox and Sword, last 2 races. We're just checking the results, so just before we start the next race, just checking this up. There's a good sitting on the bin to make sure it's firmly in there. Squash the bin. Chris showing the necklace method of carrying the tyre. Still just checking the video. So confirmation there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 7. Third win on a bounce for Eleanor. And then Porrick with a good score. Veldebra Andres, very consistent there. So leading this heat there, Eleanor's now on 31, Porrick on 25, Tom and Andreas on 22 apiece, Jess 17, Leah 13, Caitlin 10. Whistle goes. 2 races to go, Toolbox. And off they go. Cheeky start there from... Oh, commentator's curse. Leah's got to go back. So who's on there first? It looks like it's Tom's back on first, being chased though by Porrick and Eleanor. So it's Tom, Eleanor, Porrick overshoots, Andreas is underway. So it's Tom, Eleanor, Andreas, Porrick on the far side, Jess, Caitlin working away. Leah's back on track now. A little loss of brakes there from, so that's going to let... Driving for the line, it's going to be Tom, then I think Andreas just ahead of Eleanor, then Caitlin. Porrick smiling away, Harry shaking his head. Leah to finish. So we're just checking that one, and we'll get you the scores for Toolbox. But Tom, you're well out in front on that. Some good points there. So last race will be Sword. Storming down now here, I have Leah finishing. Another pat for the pony. Well done. All's good. Thank you very much. Le jeu validé. Okay, scores then for Toolbox 7452136. 7452136. Running totals 29, 21, 27, 27, 14, 13, and 37. Yeah, we had a race on there. I love the Continental Sevens here, Chrissy. So, leading into the last race, then Eleanor has a fantastic 37 points. Then we've got Tom on 29, Andreas and Porik on 27 apiece, Jess on 21, Leah 14, Caitlin 13. So there's some big points here. Points overall, Tom's broken the 100 barrier with 104, Jess is on 60, Andreas and 84.5, Porik on 90, Leah 38, Caitlin 53, Eleanor on a fantastic 116. So one race to go. There's 7 points out there. Could make the difference. Would really appreciate some poo pickers. No one's been picking in this heat and it's showing. So please, if there's people around that could just grab the scoop, be much appreciated. It's such a fabulous surface here. We're so lucky to be here, courtesy of David. We want to look after this. So last race. Flags all are fluttering around the arena. It looks amazing. Nice bit of sunshine. Everyone's having a good time. Okay, whistle goes. I don't know why there, because we've still got a sword being put on the far side there. Yep, thank you. Thanks, Chris. Obviously very windy in lane 7. Okay, whistle goes then. Last race. Last chance to get these points. We've got a couple right on the cusp. No pressure. And it's a recall. It's a recall. Leah's pony just needing a bit of encouragement. And off they go. It's a good break there. Lovely start on the near side. Jess absolutely flying, but it's Porig being chased there by Andreas as they come down now. So it's yellow. I think it's a good win there for Andreas. Porrig's going back. So Eleanor came across. Jess came across. Tom's okay. Oh, well done, Leah. She finishes. Oh, Eleanor's coming back into the field. Porrig's smiling away. So our two leaders with a bit of collecting to do. Woohoo! So Eleanor comes across. So volunteer just to come in and poo pick would be much appreciated. At the end of this last race, we'll give you the scores. Well done, all you riders. We'll see where the cusp lies, where the break is for the semis. Thank you so much. You've heeded my call. What a star, what a hero. Man in green with a matching poo scoop. Riders coming forward then for heat 3. We'll have Lars Benninger in lane 1, Finley Green in 2, Greg James in 3, Eduardo Leoncavallo in lane 4, Zoe Harver in lane 5, Paige Robinson in 6, and Alice Griffiths in 7. Lars 1, Finley 2, Greg 3, Eduardo 4, Zoe 5, Paige 6, and Alice 7. Scores for sword 5, 6, 7, 1, 3, 4, and 2. So it was a very good win there for Andreas. So overall points then, Thomas finishes on 109, Jess 66, Andreas 91.5, Porrig 91, Leah 41, Caitlin 57, and Eleanor 118. So I'm guessing Eleanor and Tom sitting comfortably into the semis. Andreas and Porrick on the 91, 91 and a half. You may be just on the cusp. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Eleanor, please come and get your rosette as the heat winner. Well done, Eleanor. Alex, if you want to come and collect her rosette. So if Keris is around, if you got the shirts for the under 12s, we were told that you'd be presenting them after this heat. So let us know up in the commentary and we can tell everybody else what's going on. Anybody's organising the shirts for the semi-finals, it'd be great if you're here. Pete, you got your hands full there, mate. So heat 3 of the European Open Individuals. Last session 3, heat 3, session 3. Lars lane 1, Finley 2, Greg in 3, Eduardo in 4, Zoe in 5, Paige in 6, and Alice in 7. So we have Lars in the red, Finn in blue, Greg's in the yellow, Eduardo in green.
They're doing it now, the shirts. Yeah, going in the ring.
Okay, we'll be presenting the semi-finals for the under 12s. We do need your declaration so we can make a fuss about you. So for your semi-finals, it'd be nice to have some commentator notes. Thank you those who have handed them in, but we are missing Lee Graham, Tilly Hall, Lola James, Alice Pearce, Alessandra Piccioni, Finley Rogers, and Leah Swift, and Sam Martin. Sorry, that I read out loads of names there. You're not all in the semi-finals, so. Okay.
You see what I mean?
We're just going to pull up the names for you, and then we'll do the presentations. So just bear with us, and we'll pull up the scores on MG-Scoreboard. Okay, so we will be presenting in the ring the T-shirts for our under-12 semi-finals in the 2022 European under-12 individuals here at the David Broom Centre. So our chief referee, Alan Whitney's just coming forward. We could do with a paramedic up at the bouncy castle, please. Paramedic up at the bouncy castle for a bumped head. Please don't climb on the very top of the bouncy castle. It's a long way to land on your head from there. Please come down from the top there. Okay, so going into the red in semi-final 1, it is Ellie Simcock. Well done, Ellie. Going red in semi-final 2, Abigail Strange. Into the blue in semi-final 2, Lottie Beaches. Well done, Lottie. In blue in semi-final 2, Diletta Falossi. Diletta here. Diletta Falossi, blue in 2. Okay, going in the yellow in semi-final 1, Lola James. Going yellow into semi-final 2, Noemi Macaroni. Yellow in 3. Is Noemi here? Green, going forward. Well done, Noemi. Going in the green in semi-final 1, Isabel Thomas. Oh, crowd screeching there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Green in semi-final 2, Neela Blaszek. What's it? In the orange in semi-final 1, it's Amelia Bannon. In the orange in semi-final 2, it's Amarilli Lerma. In the purple in semi-final 1, it is Alice Pierce. Purple in semi-final 2, it's the Devon boy, it's Jack Payne. And last into semi-final 1 in the black, it's going to be Alessandro Piccioni. And the last of our semi-finalists, huge well done, going in the black in semi-final 2. It's Lee Graham. Huge well done to you all. It's been a fantastic competition to watch. Can't wait to see the under-12 semi-finals. Your official staff going up and congratulating you. Sorting out the sizes. Have we got the right colours there? Okay, semi-final 1, we should have Ellie in the red, Lottie in the blue, Lola in yellow, Isabel green, Amelia the orange, Alice purple, and Alessandro in black. Semi-final 2, Abigail in red, Diletta in blue, Noemi in yellow, Neela in green, Amarilli in orange, Jack in purple, and Lee in black. That we didn't have everybody turning up, did we? So that could be the issue. Yeah, we've got them. Have we all sorted? Everybody happy? Everyone smiling? Molto bene. Okay, let's give them a big round of applause. Our under-12 semi-finalists. Good luck to you all. Hooray. There we are. Just in time for the photo. Ears forward. I don't know that in Italian, I'm afraid. Fantastic. Well done. Good photos. Everyone happy? Thank you, Open Riders, for waiting patiently. So Ellie red, Lottie blue, Lola yellow, Isabel green, Amelia orange, Alice purple, Alessandro in black, Abigail red, Diletto blue, Naomi yellow, Neela green, Amarilli orange, Jack purple, Lee black. Okay, you can now leave the ring. Thank you very much. Well done. Good luck later on. Look forward to seeing the semi-final. So, Open Riders then in Heat 3. Lars in Lane 1, Finley 2, Greg 3, Eduardo 4, Zoe 5, Paige 6, and Alice 7. Sorry, they're off. Okay, and they're off. It's a good start there in the middle for Eduardo. Zoe having a good run. Oh, it's commentator's curse. It's Paige. Paige coming down first. Paige, Eduardo and Greg. Greg with a good turnout. So Greg really on fire. He's got some points to make up here. So it's Greg now just ahead. Greg coming down for his last one. Greg and Paige leading the way. It's safely on for Alice on the far side. So Greg coming up for his last one. Lars just turning back. So the blue of Finley, he's underway. But it's Greg cruising home now. So Greg's going to take the win on that. On the far side, Paige, the purple of Paige. Then we have Alice coming across third. Blue of Finley. The green of Eduardo. And it's Zoe and Lars, but here comes Lars now. So Lars finishes. And then Zoe's just going to go back and get... And the whistle goes. So we'll give you the score shortly. And then it'll be bottle swap. Bottle swap, please. Scores 2, 4, 7, 3, 1, 6, and 5. 2, 4, 7, 3, 1, 6, and 5. Bringing forward into this last session for heat 3. Lars brought forward 29. Finley 61. Greg 80. Eduardo 58.5. Zoe 59. Paige 71. Alice 39. So good score there for Greg, Paige. I think in the semis after the first 2 heats. Finley very close. Just ahead of Eduardo. There's lots of points to be got here as we go into bottle swap. Coming forward. And off they go. So it's a nice, good break. Who's going to set down on the near side? It's a good run for Alice. Oh, commentator's curse, and it's gone down for Greg as well. So turning at the top then, it's the blue of Finley. Being chased though by, on the far side, it's gone down for Finley. So it's going to be Paige takes this. Paige, Eduardo, Zoe, Voldebra Zoe. Lars comes across. Good run for Greg. Alice finishes. Four, 1, 3, 6, 5, 7, and 2. 4, 1, 3, 6, 5, 7, and 2. So a very good win there for Paige. She's absolutely storming. Running totals 6, 5, 10, 9, 6, 13, and 7. So Paige leading now on 13. Greg with 10. Eduardo 9. Lars and Zoe on, Alice on 7, Lars and Zoe on 6, and Finley on 5. Mug shuffling. Okay, they're coming forward now, and off they go. So it's a good start on the near side for Paige. Oh, sorry, commentator's curse again. So it's in the middle there, Finley flying. So it's Finley coming down now, being chased by Eduardo. It's off of Finley, so it's going to be the green of Eduardo, then Greg, the orange of Zoe. Alice finishes. Here comes Lars. Paige completes. And blue to finish. Carton will be the next race arena party. Scores for Mug Shuffle: 3, 1, 6, 7, 5, 2, and 4. So running totals: 9, 6, 5, 2, 4. Sorry, just checking those. So running totals then: Lars has 9, Finley 6, Greg 16, Eduardo 16, Zoe 11, Paige 15, and Alice also 11. So joint leaders Greg and Eduardo on 16 apiece. Then Paige on 15, Alice on 11, Lars 9, and Finley 6. Whistle's gone. And they're off. Good level break again as we're going for Carton. Storming down the middle, it's Alice taking an early lead, but Greg turning tightly as well at the top. But it's Alice, it's in, it's safely in for Paige. Absolutely flying. We've got Zoe as well, so they're all turning in a line. It's Alice and Greg just ahead of Eduardo. Alice turning for her third one now, being chased by Greg, but absolutely flying is Zoe in lane 1. Paige turning as well. It's all going to be on this last turn. It is. Oh, bit of a hiccup there for Alice, so it's on the run back in now. We've got Zoe and Alice and Greg, but I think Greg takes it. Then we've got the orange. Thanks then, Arena Party. 3 races to go. Hula Hoop next. Concurring again. We like concurring. Well done, riders. Supporters enjoying this lovely sunshine out on the bank. Don't forget at 20 to 8, 7:40 p.m, 19:40 this evening. All riders, please assemble for the opening ceremony in the arena, the collecting arena at the top of this ring, ring 1 by the tractor. Team colours, unmounted, team colours and flags. So it's the opening ceremony for all the riders, unmounted, team colours, team flags, on foot, unmounted, top collecting area by the tractor, ready for the parade, the grand parade. So Carton provisionally 1, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4 and 5. So running totals. Oh, they're off now. They're off for Hula Hoop. Who's going to get up to the top now? It looks like Alice is getting there just ahead of Eduardo. A double turn for Zoe. Eduardo's through. He's coming back. It is going to be the green of Eduardo coming back. So it's Eduardo, Paige and Alice racing it off. Oh, I think it's just Alice ahead of Paige. Down comes Finley. Here comes Greg. Here comes Zoe. And Lars just to finish. He's back on board. Scores 1, 4, 3, 7, 2, 5 and 6. Cracking racing again. 2 races to go now in this session 3, heat 3. Good win for Eduardo. We'll bring him up. So, leading the session on 26 apiece, Greg James and Eduardo Leoncavallo, 26 each. Then Paige chasing hard on 24, Alice on 22, Zoe 19, Finley 12, and Lars 11. 2 races to go, Toolbox and Sword. Okay, riders, 2 races to go then. So riders, please do declare if you're going to run in your finals. So here we go, 2 races to go. Toolbox next. Coming forward. Ooh, quite a few have broken there. And they're off. So Finley and Greg with a bit of a start. It's Eduardo. Oh, it's come off though for him. So it is Finley on the far side. Finley leading the way. Finley then Paige. Finley and Paige ahead with Alice coming down now. Here comes Zoe. So it's Finley, Paige, Alice, Zoe. Greg's back on track now. Lars working away in the middle. Eduardo's back on track. So it's still Finn. But chasing for the line, it's going to be Paige. Takes it. Paige ahead of Finn. Here comes Zoe. Valdebras. Greg doing a do-si-do around. Oh, well avoided at the bin there by Alice. Here comes Lars. Is Eduardo going to stay on board? Woohoo! Well done for staying on board anyway. Well done, Lars. So going into the last race, we'll give you the scores. 2, 6, 4, 1, 5, 7. 2, 6, 4, 1, 5, 7, and 3. So good win there for Paige. So Lars has 13, Finley 18, Greg 30, Eduardo 27, Zoe 24, Paige 31, Alice 25. So now we have Paige taking up the running in this heat. 1 point ahead of Greg, who's three clear of Eduardo, 3 clear of Zoe. Oh, sorry, 2 clear of Alice. Then Zoe on 24, Finn 18, and Lars on 13. Monsieur le Président est le public extraordinaire. Il est super. So going into the last race, total points. Lars is now on a total of 42 after the 3 heats. Finley on 79, Greg 110, Eduardo 85.5, Zoe on 85. Paige has broken the 100 barrier. Alice on 64. So we got Paige and Greg over the 100. And then Eduardo and Zoe on the 85s, being chased by Finley. We're just having a few corrections there. Those scores are just being revised on MG-Scoreboard. We have got the right paperwork here. We've just got a novice operator of MG-Scoreboard in here. We've spent hours together, haven't we? So, sword race to last race. Ignore the points I just gave you. They've just been revised, but I think they're now correct. So, Lars has a total of 42. Finley 79. Greg 110. Eduardo 85.5. Zoe 83. Paige 102. And Alice 64. So Welsh Vice Chair Zena checking every millimetre. Doing the polls for all the riders, not just her daughter. We're admiring the bright pink T-shirt of your assistant. Very luminous. You can go and stop the traffic. Okay, I think they're good to go. Whistle goes. Okay, riders, your last chance for points. Session 3, Heat 3, last race. So Heat 4, hopefully you're ready. Henry, Charlie, Marino, Jamie, Ben, Lotta and Colin. That's going to be a heat to watch as well. But here we are in Heat 3, coming forward in a line. And it's a great start. All nice and level as they go storming up. I think it's Eduardo slightly ahead, but who's going to turn first? Paige with a great turn here now. So judges are poised. A great run there. The yellow's gone down, but it's going to be Paige putting on the brakes. I think on the near side, Finley's got it. But so purple's going back, black's going back, yellow's going back, blue's going back. We'll do a good check of those three. A flurry of you there. It's fantastic. Colin is high-fiving Lars there. Well done. Really, really pleased with his pony. Great race from there. Valdebra Lars. That's Norwegian. Sorry, I should be speaking of Swiss. So Greg crosses. So we're just going to see if Finn or Alice gets there. Finn's pony wants to take the sword ring for you. He's still smiling, is Finn. Good man. Alice comes across. Yeah. So we'll do a bit of unpicking there. Great racing, all of you. As soon as we check the video, we'll give you the final scores. So, Heat 4, Henry Woodrow, lane 1. Charlie Sutton in 2. Marino Cameraman in 3. Jamie Reevy in 4. Ben Hopkins in 5. Lotta Dala in 6, Colin Verdelan in lane 7. Some great racing from you all in Heat 3. Heat 4 coming forward then, please. Henry in red, Charlie in blue, Marino yellow, Jamie green, Ben orange, Lotta purple, Colin in black. So Marino's in there ready and waiting, born ready. Just sorting out the results of the last sword race. It was very, very close. Some great racing. Ah, in they come, moaning about the weather. Over to you, Pedro.
Bonsoir. Oh, why has this mango got a manky bit on it? Right, what are we doing now? Heat what, Marcus? Heat 4. Session 3, Heat 4. No, I'll give you some points in a minute. When you lot are ready. Has Valerie had problems with her computer again today, or is she all right? Right. Oh, looks like Will Robinson knows what he's doing. With his ref, yeah. I got mango chunks, half a beer. What are we doing? Who have we got here? I don't even know. I think this was last heat. So scores for Sword Lancers in that one were 5, 1, 3, 7, and then I can't tell you because the screen's up in the air. Sage, can you just wind the screen down a bit? Oh, 5, 1, 3, 7, 6, 4, and 2. So the winner of that session, very even points, was Paige with 35. Eduardo second with 34. 1 point behind. 1 point behind that. Greg had 33. Zoe 30. Thank you, Val. You dressing me. Not for the first time today, from Val. Alice Griffiths 27. Finley Green 19. Finley Green 19. That really rhymes. And Lars Benninger 18. So overall scores. Lars finishes with 47. I don't know if I'm hanging on to this handle. Lars finishes with 47. Finley 80. Greg 113, Eduardo 92.5, Zoe 89, Paige 106, and Alice 66. Alice Griffiths 66. Turns out I'm an event organizer now. If you'd like to ask me some questions, I might answer them or pass you on to somebody else who can answer it. Okay, so in session 4, oh my God, we've got Henry Woodrow, lane 1, Charlie Sutton, lane 2, Marino Cameraman, lane 3, Jamie Reevy, lane 4, Ben Hopkins, lane 5, Lotta Dala, lane 6, and Colin Verdelhan, lane 7. This looks a cracker. We're going to walk in. Bank race first. we have had Adele easy on me on for about 10 minutes. No longer. Oh, thank you. That's quite enough of all that. Okay, here we go. It looks to be a good start for Lotta on the far side. Lotta, Marino, Jamie, Charlie on the inside. The red of Henry going well. Ben's got a bit of a problem with the board, and so has Colin on the far side, I think, but he's catching up a bit. So it looks to be Jamie, but he's missed the pickup. So I think it's Lotta. Lotta leads the way from Marino. Charlie in lane 2. Colin's into top gear over on the far side, but Jamie's back aboard. There's a big cheer from Norway as Lotta heads for home, punching the air. Goes Lotta's going to take that one. From Charlie, over comes Marino. Jamie for 4th. I don't know what Ben's doing quite over there. Here comes Henry on the inside. He's going for home. Colin. Henry's really kicking. Come on, keep going, Henry. Oh, God. All that effort. Stirrup went, and that could have been nasty. So that was only race 1. I got 3 sessions. So Henry takes it ahead of Colin. So I don't know. We'll get the scores in just a moment. But coming forward into this, Henry had 49, Charlie 53, Marino 61, Jamie 74, Ben 74, Lotta 50, and Colin 80. Okay, scores for the bank race: 3, 6, 5, 4, 1, 7, and 2. 3, 6, 5, 4, 1, 7, and 2. Bottle swap up next. I think the music's improving. I'm trying to find some other good stuff. Okay, here we go for bottle swap. Good level break. Who is our starter? It's Mr. Whitney. So Marino tries to go far too fast and drops it on the floor. So does Jamie, but it looks to be Colin. Colin's leading the way from Ben and Lotta. Charlie's absolutely screaming down the centre. So Colin takes that from Charlie. Over comes Ben and Lotta. Here comes Henry. Then it will be Jamie. Yep, he's collected the bottle, and it's going to be Marino to finish. There's a time, you know, we didn't know about gluten-free. You just went to the loo. You did, Joe. You know, if you got a dicky belly from a gluten-filled food, you just went to the toilet and got rid of it. So anyway, bottle swap scores 3, 6, 1, 2, 5, 4, and 7. 3, 6, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 4, and 7. Leading the way, Charlie Sutton. He has 12 points. Lotta Dala has 11. Colin 9. And then everybody else has 6. Henry, Jamie, Ben, and Marino. We're going to move on to Mug Shuffle next. If anybody has any shout-outs, I can see that Lotta is in here, so I might get hundreds. Rory's on the far side, already on his phone, I can see. Lotta will have some shout-out from Uganda in a minute. Okay, we got 2 shout-outs. One to Lotta from all the Madagascans watching the live stream. Wakanda forever. Good grief. And a big shout-out to Charlie from Will Robinson. Go on, boy. Yep, Charlie's happy with that. Mug Shuffle next. No, we've already had this. Okay, I think the arena is now set. All the flags are blowing over there, look. Lots of flags. Okay, we're away for Mug Shuffle. Another good level break. Colin's absolutely on rails in lane 2. So it's him just ahead of Charlie, Ben, and Marino, I think. These 4. Lotta's flying down in lane 1, but it is Colin. Colin's going to take that one easily from Charlie. Over goes Marino, Ben, Lotta, and Jamie, and then Henry. But there is a pole down in the centre of the arena. I think it might be Marino. Slight disaster. Very fast mug shuffling there. Okay, scores for Mug Shuffle. Oh no, I'm putting crisps on the microphone. 2, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. 2, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Our current leader, Charlie, has 18, but after 2 wins on the bounce, Colin moves into equal second with Lotta. They both have 16. Ben has 10. Ben has 10. Jamie has 9, and Henry 8. Marino 7. Next race is Carton. The Carton. I hate Carton. What a stupid race. I'm going to give you more of my opinions. I personally think in Carton, we should have poles 2, 3, and 4. There's more skill to it. Because then the horses would have less distance to travel. You'd be going faster when you did the first pickup. And you would have to do that tight turn around the top one. Slight more skill, but that's just my input. And I talk rubbish and nobody ever listens to me, Kaz, so don't worry about it. Nobody cares. Oh, thank you. Sades agrees with me, which is rare. Okay, another good level break. We're away for Carton. I don't know, it looks to be Ben, Colin, Jamie on the far side, also Charlie going well, Marino and Lotta right behind them. But it looks to be Ben, I think, on the inside. Ben's got the lead from possibly Jamie now on the far side. That coloured pony's pretty quick. Also, Colin and Charlie going well, but it looks to be Ben. Ben is leading the way. Coming down, I think he's going to take that one. So Ben takes that from Colin. Over comes Jamie, Charlie, Lotta with a big smile on her face. Here comes Marino, and it will be Henry to complete. Scores for the Carton: 1, 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, and 6. 1, 4, 2, 5, 7, 3, and 6. Good win for Ben. So Colin and Charlie now lead the way with 22 points apiece. Lotta has 19, Ben 17, Jamie 14, Henry and Marino 9 points apiece. Hula Hoop is next. Looks like we're having Elvis afternoon, if everybody's happy with that. Paul Jones is on the edge of his seat. He's having a lovely time. Likes a bit of Elvis, do you, Paul? Yeah. Don't forget the Orange Day on Saturday. Father is selling orange products up there in his orange shirt. Please go and buy orange products so you can all be in orange. It'll make me happy if no one else. Orange, orange, orange. Next up, we're going to do Hula Hoop. Do I spot Jenny Morris on the bank? Have I seen Jenny Morris? I think I have. That means MGA royalties here. All you need is Marilyn Hackman and Jenny Morris. Here we go. Good level break again for the hula hoop. Up to the top. Looks to be fast for Marino on the far side. Also, Collins absolutely screaming up there in the centre. A few double turns possibly, but it looks to be Charlie. Charlie's going to take that one. Charlie's going for it. Whoa, Charlie takes it from Colin, Jamie, Ben, Lotta, Henry and Marino. Very fast tyre. People over there. Is that Bella with an orange hat on and Marcus? They are very orangely good. Are we having a nice time over there? Tom and Meg, romantic couple. Look at them. They're lovely people. Charlie, you need to pull your hat silk down a little bit in case you end up an egg. There we are. Had a good run in that one. He's better this afternoon, Nicky, see? Flying along he is. And probably in a harder heat. You know what he's like. Did I give you scores for Carton? I think I did. Okay, scores for hula hoop. 2, 7, 1, 6, 4, 3, and 5. 2, 7, 1, 6, 4, 3, and 5. Oh. The video's been checked, apparently. Box with them yet? They were fantastic at the Welsh Champs. Look at Katie. She's working hard on that line. Is that going to be straight, Katie? Oh, a bit wobbly. Better than if Gemma did it. Gemma's about 5/10 lame, and she's in fact, possibly more so. Dead heat. Okay, it is been decided. Was it an appeal? Yeah. It was a dead heat. This is what I'm being told. I am just the messenger. I don't really know. But it's a dead heat. So I will revise. I don't know what the points. Okay, so the scores would be 2, 7, 1, 5.5, 4, 3, and 5.5. Oh, somebody's shouted out to me saying, good commentary, Pete. Thank you, Janie. Is that the MGA royalty next to you? I can see. She's back. I'm so excited to see Jenny Morris. Right, we're away for Toolbox. Great placement for Colin. He's absolutely flying to the top. So it is definitely Colin leading the way. The yellow of Marino going well. Ben, Lotta and Charlie on the far side. Jamie's going well as well. Slight overshoot from Colin. I think that puts Ben just possibly nosing in front. So it possibly is Ben, but he's being bashed about a bit by Boy. So coming down, it is Ben just ahead of Colin, Jamie, Lotta and Marino. But Colin with a faster pickup. Colin takes that from Ben. Over comes Jamie. Marino, I think, has got a problem. The hammer's out, so Charlie finishes next. Over comes Lotta, Henry, and it will be Marino to complete. Woo! Exciting racing. I don't think this music is exciting enough. We need something a little bit more. Do you like green grass, Joe? You do. Here we go. Look, here she is. She does so much to organise everything here in Wales. And now, look, she's poo picking. Zena, you are amazing. She's seen a poo and she's off out there with her scoop. Go and grab it. Blue, blue sky. Nikki Beach likes this. Look, she's dancing. I can see her. David and Jemima, are they still over there? David and Jemima, you going to give us a wave? No, I reckon they might have gone. That went well. It's huge. I think it's just sword lancers to go. One more race. I was going to say that in French. Oh, yes, I'm slow. Scores for Toolbox. 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 3 and 7. 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 3 and 7. Leading the way, Colin has 34.5 points. Charlie, 33. Ben, 27. Lotta, 25. Jamie, 24.5. Henry, 13. And Marino, 11. They all come out the woodwork, look. Mark Evans is back, and Tony Sue talking to Marilyn. Last time they were here, they were all at school together. Flurry dog looks like she's wandering off towards the stables as usual. Yeah, there we are, see. Okay, final race on the Carber away for Sword Lancers. Off they go. Looks to be a good start for Colin, Jamie, and for Charlie in lane 1. Heading to the top. Also, Ben's going really well. Lotta's on a different route. So coming down, it's going to be Colin. No, it's not. Maybe he's missed. I don't know. Ben came second or first. I'm not sure. Then Jamie, but he's going back. Yep, Colin's going back as well. So Ben would have taken that one. I really lost the plot about that. Henry came next. Oh, Colin missed one early on. Jamie's going round again. He missed 2. Oh, Colin's missed 2 as well. Well, what a pickup that was. So Colin finishes now, and then it will be Jamie to complete. Well done, riders. That was a good heat. I enjoyed myself. I don't know about you. Time for a drink and a relax now. Oh, and that's a nice hand on my back. Olivier's already got his assistant reffing outfit on. He's ready to go. Well done, Charlie. That was much better. Okay, scores for sword lancers. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4, and 2. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7, 4, and 2. This is a nightmare. So the winner of that session and receiving the first place rosette, Mr. Charlie Sutton from England. He got 39 points. In second place, we had Colin Verdelhan, 36.5. In third, Ben Hopkins had 34. Then we had Lotta with 29. And then Henry and Marino both finished with 16. Final totals, Henry finishes with 65. Charlie, 92. Marino, 77. Jamie, 99.5. Ben, 108. Lotta, 79. And Colin, 116.5. We're going to move on to heat number 5 next. You're still stuck with me for 2 more, I'm afraid. Heat number 5, in lane 1, from England, we have Erin Beach with 48 points. In lane 2, in the blue, Natasha Hamilton. Woo! She's got a big support network here, Natasha. She's got 15. That can't be right. Can't be. In lane 3, oh, looking excellent in yellow, Miss Kaylee Herbert. 53. Rosie Wheeler's finally managed to escape the orange stand. 5 minutes to train Kaylee. In lane 4 in the green, also with 53 points, we have Elliot Stockwell. In lane 5 in the orange, bonjour, Monsieur Luca Kotiak. 72 points pour Luca. Bonjour, maman. Bonjour, Luca. Bonjour, skinny boy. In lane 6, in the purple shirt, we have Mr. Owen Reevy. 39 points. Everybody likes a bit of Owen Reevy. And the baddie in the black with 66 points, we have Mr. James Allen. All the way from the Midlands. Somewhere in the Midlands. I don't know quite where James Allen lives, but I'd say Leicester, Warwickshire, Atherstone in the Pony Club. That's what they say. Are you right, Mummy France? A load more luggage again? You need a rest. Okay. Exciting session coming up. I'm going to improve the music. This is a load of rubbish. That's a bit more like it. Lucas, you like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. No, he's being boring. Oh, he's focused. That's what we say in Wales, he's focused. I haven't seen Val in a while. Has somebody laid her down in a dark room? Is she all right? Oh, I've tripped over my chair. Okay, the stable competition will be in 10 minutes. Make sure you've got 10 minutes to spick and span your stables. The stable competition will be in 10 minutes. Under 12 and under 15s, I believe that is. Are you judging it, Alex? I think that's possibly a bad idea. Oh. Well, I hope they're going to keep their stable smart tomorrow when the competition's over. Because we wouldn't want that, would we? I like to move it, move it. All right, Gemma. She's having to clear these swords. She doesn't stop with this equipment, does she? Always busy, she is. We're ready to rumble in here. Oh, you're the starter. I was going to shout that to whoever's on the podium. Do, 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 do. John Hamilton's got a whole load of equipment ready, but he doesn't need the sword, because that's going to be in a cone at the top. Oh, hang on. We have a non-starter. Kaylee's still going for it. Kaylee, you are entertaining. I'm glad you're in here. Yeah, there is only one Kaylee. Kaylee Herbert. With a mum called Sherbert. Herbert Sherbert. Right. Oh, we got Erin and Summer down here again. Okay, we're away. Heading to the first cone. Oh, she's missed. So it's Lucas. Lucas leads away from Erin on the inside. Also, Owen going well on the far side. Erin, Owen. Oh, God, this is nightmarish. Someone's telling her to work. I think she's playing mounted games. She's not at work, but that's all good. So it's Lucas, followed by Erin on the inside. On the far side, James Allen's working away nicely. I don't know quite what Elliot's doing. No, he's got it now. No, he hasn't. Owen's going well, but Kaylee's back on track. Natasha as well. No, Natasha's got her first one. Lucas has completely missed it, so I think it might be Erin. Erin and James on the far side. Owen as well going nicely. Heading for home. It's going to be Erin or James. Erin or James. Here they come. England versus England. Erin takes that from James. I don't know why he didn't race. Over comes Owen. Over comes Lucas. Now there's three of them at the top again. But some of them have got more than one to do. Oh, my God. Oh. How did that stay up? Here comes Kaylee. Elliot has sorted out the top bit. And it will be Natasha to finish. Scores for that bank race. 7, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, and 6. 7, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Eddie, what is the danger of you heading to the bar? What's the danger of you heading? Have you got your phone on you? Hang on. Shout out to Elliot Stockwell from Royal Berkshire, and also good luck to Erin from Royal Berkshire. We have a new shout out to Lucas. Good luck, Lucas, from Alison and Julie. Your wags are on the bank. Alison and Julie, yeah, there they are, Lucas. You got to give them a wave. They're down the bottom corner, cheering with their, I was going to say their bingo wings in the air, but I meant their arms. That was rude. Oh, James Allen's shouting. You're very smart, all in black with a black horse and a black hat silk and a black boot and a black this, everything. But Sades is saying you should have kicked to the line. Okay, I think we're nearly starting. I have another shout out, but this one is to Alison and Julie from Rory. They're still waving up there. And I got another one that says Allez poulet legs from Phoebe. Allez poulet legs. Lucas has legs of a poulet. Okay, we're away for bottle swap. Great start for Kaylee in the centre, and she's really going for it. Oh, for goodness sake, that was ridiculous. It's gone down for Erin as well. Natasha's going for it. Owen's going for it. Lucas does an amazing turn, but it's Elliot. Elliot's leading the way. Elliot's going to scream down on that lovely Cremello pony. Over comes Lucas for second. Over came James. Owen. Natasha. Erin's doing a slightly wide turn. Here come Erin and Kaylee together. Erin, great pickup for her, and it will be Kaylee to complete. Woo! Exciting stuff, that one. Kaylee, if that bottle had gone on, I reckon you'd have won that race. But it didn't, and you came last, sadly. But we've got to look for positives. Elliot Stockwell, great run for you. Father is still selling orange products. Don't forget to go and see him for some orange products. Look at Lucas. He's wearing orange very well. Just go and make yourself orange like Lucas. Go and buy Father's products. Lucas, I hope you've given Julie and Alison a wave. They've been cheering you on. There they are waving. It's all for charity. All the orange products are for charity. Look at this legend with his tray. Who knew? Viva Italia at the back. We've got an Italian flag flying. There's no Italian riders, but this is good. Yes, Italy. Italy. Only 2 more sessions of these individuals. It's out. Owen's going back after that fantastic bending on the way up. Owen, you made it harder for yourself on the way up. Well done, guys. Maybe we need to do that more often, Kaylee. Okay, scores. Oh. For Mug Shuffle. Oh. Was 6, 4, 7, 2, 3, 1, and 5. 6, 4, 7, 2, 3, 1, and 5. Currently, that's it. Currently leading the way is James Allen with 16. Then we have Erin Beach, 1 point behind on 15. Lucas, 13. Kaylee and Elliot, 11 apiece. Owen, 10. Natasha, 8. Carton next. Julie Edwards is slightly concerned about your shorts, Dan. What's she trying to do to you in your poor shorts? Bonjour, the French in ligne 1. Luca et Florian et Poco. Vite, vite. Vite, vite. Are you okay? Oh dear, he looks a bit nervous. Okay, we're away for Carton. Heading up, it looks to be Lucas. Just nosy in front. Kaylee's flying. Owen's absolutely flying. It's lovely done, pony. Lucas has completely annihilated the bucket. So it is Kaylee and Owen. Erin's going really well in the centre. James, Natasha, and Elliot. Everybody seems to be bending. So coming down for the next one, it is Kaylee and Owen and Erin. These three. Oh, my God. So coming down, I think it's going to be Erin. Erin's going to take it, I think. Possibly Owen for second. Kaylee, Owen. No. Erin, Owen, Kaylee. James, Natasha. Elliot's missed the bucket. But he's corrected it. Oh, no, he's run over the bucket. So Lucas will get the 2 points. Possibly 3. And Elliot. So we're going to give a shout out to Debbie and friends in the corner, the paramedics. How are we doing? Oh, they're giving me a wave. They're having a nice time. Thinking, as usual, what she says to me, what the hell are you doing? Load of old rubbish, this. We've got a flag, I believe. We've got a shout out to Jamie Reevy. Apparently he makes a top makes a top Ribena berry. Jamie Reevy makes a top Ribena berry. Or is that Owen Reevy? It's you. Well, Julie Edwards hasn't got a clue which one you are. No, we can't have Eric Clapton. No, because it's a lovely song, but it's not for this kind of... To be honest, I don't even know how to use this. Yes, let's listen to it. Actually, right, Mug Shuffle scores 6, 4, 7, 2, 3, 1 and 5. 6, 4, 7, 2, 3, 1 and 5. Three. Oh, I gave you them. Oh, forget me. Hello, Joe Saunders. Hello, Helen. Haven't seen you all week. Yeah, I have. Got a number for you. Did you get to ride? Oh, perfect. Nice shades. You all right out there, Dan? Having a good time, Elliot's going well? I love this Cremello pony. It's brilliant.
So you know that
Okay, the semi-final shirts will be given out as part of the opening ceremony. The semi-final shirts will be given out as part of the opening ceremony. We need to give a shout out to Alison Grimshaw's dog sitting service. Alison Grimshaw's dog sitting service. She happened to be standing there holding a lead and there was no dog on the end of it. Okay, we're just checking something on the video. Okay, for the individuals, I'm being told the total prize fund is $2.5 grand. $2.5 grand. They're telling us at the end of the individuals, I would have entered. You know, I could have won that. Unfortunately, Yellow, you were eliminated. Kaylee, you obstructed. After winning the mug shuffle, she obstructed in the carton. She did ride nearly into him. If we're being honest. Yeah, lovely. Okay, scores for Carton. 7, 4, 0, 2, 3, 6 and 5. So with 3 races to go. Erin Beach now leads the way with 22 points. James Allen just 1 point behind on 21. Then we have Owen Reevy and Lucas on 16. Elliot has 13. Natasha 12. Kaylee 11. Hula Hoop is next. I've got another shout out. This is from Marino to his favorite Frenchman. Come on, Lulu. Marino loves you, Lulu. Lucas, Marino wants you to win. Oh, what we got now? Another shout out for Lucas from Benji. It says, Lulu, you are a legend. Lulu. Who has? Oh my God. Okay, we've started. That was, yeah. How are we doing on the bank? Everybody having a good time on the bank on the far side? Yes, we're getting away from the grandstand and up there on the chairs. Nothing from Bella in her orange hat. Yep. Okay, that's a fantastic level break. So we're away. Heading to the top for Hula Hoop. The poulet legs are off on the far side. Kaylee's got off very late, but she's going to be quick through that tyre, which she's thrown it round somebody else's head. So coming down, poulet legs is going to take the tyre race. Everybody loves you, Lulu. He takes 7, followed over. Oh my God, just be careful, there's a loose pony. Followed over by Owen. Kaylee, James. You tough cookie, Erin, well done. Over comes Elliot. Here comes Natasha, and it will be poor old Erin, who seems to be upright to finish. She gave it a good go. Woo! Okay, scores for Hula Hoop. 1, 2, 5, 3, 7, 6, and 4. 1, 2, 5, 3, 7, 6, and 4. After commentating all week, I've finally found Phil James, who is probably, I can see him filling out the score sheet. Yes, sorry if I've read it too fast at all, but leading the way, we have James Allen, 25. It's very close this heat. Erin and Lucas, 23 points each. Owen, 22. Elliot, 16. Kaylee, also 16. And Natasha, 14. Toolbox Scramble next. Oh, more vaulting. Everybody's coming in again. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's still people in the arena. I don't know quite what's going on up there. I think they're getting the 5th poles out. Okay, but I think some people were hanging back before, so we need to actually get all onto the 10-yard line, please, not hang back. Sorry, I'm taking over there, Mark. Trying to help you out. Listen to Mark. When he blows the whistle, go forward. Right, that's better. We're away. Oh, it's come off the back for Erin. Right, coming round the top. Oh, my God. It looks to be Lucas, James, and Owen in the centre. Lucas, James, and Owen. Kaylee's going well in lane 1. I don't know what Elliot's doing. Natasha's having problems on the far side. There's a bit of shouting. Kaylee's knocked the box off now. But it is James and Lucas coming down for the final pickup. It's going to be James, I think. James is going to take it from Lucas. Natasha's overshot slightly. Here comes Owen. Owen's going to take 3rd in that one. Here comes Elliot. Erin's back aboard now. She's heading for home. Elliot takes 4th. There's still 3 out there. Erin, Natasha. Oh, Natasha and Kaylee. Natasha, that was very bizarre, but the pony went the wrong way. Oh, she's trying to get it right. Kaylee's thrown the box on the floor for a second time. Good sake, is this your training, Rosie Wheeler? Well, here goes Natasha. And there's a race on now between Erin and Kaylee. Erin's got to pick a box up, so is Kaylee. She's back aboard. Here we go. Kaylee's completing now. If that box had stayed on the bin, she'd have done rather well in that race. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Okay, scores for Toolbox Scramble 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, and 7. 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, and 7. Okay, leading the way with one race to go. James Allen has 32 points. Lucas, 29. Owen, 27. Erin, 24. Elliot, 20. Kaylee, 18. And Natasha, 17. Sword Lancers, final race. And then we will have Heat 6. This is a long afternoon. And then we've got under 12 semi-finals at 6:30. Then we've got opening ceremony. And then we've got It's a Knockout. No idea. Apparently I've got to stand here with this thing, but it's a knockout. Where do you eat? Oh, look. Roving Mike. When are we having fajitas? I don't know. We're a bit gasless. Not often gasless when Sadie Locke's around. Buongiorno, Andrea. How are you? Good. Phoebe's wandering around like a bad smell down here. What's going on? Drink in her mouth and not her hand. Oh, you found that slider I threw over the roof. Okay, we're away for Sword Lancers. Here we go. There's a lot of shouting from John on the inside. Heading to the top. And turning, I reckon it's Owen. Owen definitely leads the way here. Whoa, Kaylee's wobbled that comb, but it's still standing. I don't know why she's gone back. So it's Owen taking that from Lucas. Over comes James, Elliot, Natasha. I don't know quite what. Maybe Kaylee flipped that cone. I don't know. Erin's just trying to get back aboard, and Natasha's having to come back. Is she going to do a pickup at speed? Oh, my goodness me. Wow. Oh. Just be a little careful. No, Kaylee's missed a couple of rings. Oh, Natasha's got hers. What's happening? Please tell me we haven't got to rerun that. What now? Oh. We don't know what's happening here. Could be a while. Heat 6 standby. You might be in, you might not. Talking of MGA royalty, look who's here, the Pecks. Good morning, Alan and Sheila. I don't know about morning. Good afternoon. Are you coming to see us? No, why not? You parked up in the top car park, I hear. Oh, look, that's where Edward disappeared to. He's been hanging out with Bridget. Bridget and Aileen. Please don't leave for a minute. You never know, there might be a rerun. Brett, will you put an orange hat silk on? You're an egg. What's up, Alice? Oh, have you grabbed it? Oh, apparently there's a horseshoe in the ring. Oh, we saw it on the way past. Oh, your horse lost a shoe. I see. That's a British Individuals t-shirt, look. Elliot was obviously in the white lane. We made that one. Semi-finalist. Oh, you don't want the shoe? Just be careful, there's a shoe in the ring. Turn around. Turn around. Do you like my singing? Buongiorno, Lorenzo. Are you okay? Are you waiting for this? Yeah. Ailey, have you got Eddie's phone number yet? Okay, I'll send it to you. Is this so the Big Show could call you Daddy? Ian, you do know your mother's after Edward. Look at it.
Just call me Daddy.
He said, just call me Daddy. It's all happening up here in the commentary box, James. They just consummated their engagement up here.
I can't walk that.
Hello, Heather Allen. Oh, dear.
When can I get the Irish shot?
Oh, there. Blue, yellow, and red, you have to rerun. Blue, yellow, and red, you have to rerun. Everybody else has finished that race. Can you just wait in the corner? So you got to wait in the corner, the rest. But blue, yellow, and red, you got to rerun. I've now had a shout out from Ian Highland. Please tell my mother she's a married woman. I'm not sure that stopped her. She'd do anything to get some Irish shirts, I could tell you.
Yeah, I need to make my kids shaking up.
What's going on? Why have we got bells? Okay, the people that finished, you can go if you want to. We're just rerunning red, yellow, and blue, aren't we? You're right, Ella. Look at Ella Clark, helping no end here. What's up, James? You off? Merry Christmas. Have a nice evening. Happy Easter and all that. Well done, Luki. Très bien. Oh, here come the Italians. Everybody's coming down to support Federico. We got one more session. Yes, the Italians are very excited about the next one. So here we have the rerun for the three girls. Erin versus Kaylee versus Natasha. Here we go. They're heading to the top. It's red versus yellow versus blue. I feel like we're in a runoff situation. Here they go, turning the top. It looks to be Kaylee, Erin, Natasha. No, Natasha's nosing in front, I think. So they're coming down at speed. All of them have got all the rings. Natasha. Whoa, big cheer. Very close. Well done, girls. Oh, nearly all collided. So, yeah. Please don't make them do that again. That was cracking. So, Natasha, you took the spoils in that one. Oh, she's jumping up and down there. Happy about that. The Hamiltons. Good pony. They're pleased with that. Woohoo! Natasha, did you miss your session this morning? Oh, there's a big cheer. Did she miss her session this morning, John? Nobody's answering me. John? John Hamilton, you're not listening to me. Did she miss her session this morning? Why? Oh. Oh, not too many drinks, just weren't well. Oh, well, you had a cracker there anyway. And a good sword race to finish. Okay, so score. Okay, scores for Sword Lancers 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, and 5. 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, and 5. So our winner of that session with 37 points, we had James Allen. In second, Lucas, 35. Then we had Owen, 34. Erin, 26. Elliot, 24. Natasha, 20. And Kaylee, 19. Overall points, Erin finished with 74. Natasha, 35. Kaylee, 72. Elliot, 77. Lucas, 107. Owen, 73. And James, 103, I want to say. Yeah, I just can't see in this light. So we're going to move on to Heat 6. So, coming into Heat 6, in lane 1 in the red, we have Federico Pacini. All the way from Italy. I'm not sure. The Italians are excited. We're excited. Federico has 59 points. Cinquecento something. Lane 2 in the blue, all the way from Northern Ireland, we have Mr. Sam Woodrow. He's got 69 points. He's having a really good weekend. Oh, it's not even the weekend. We're still on Thursday. Having a good midweek. Oh, this is exhausting. Lane 3 in the yellow, another superstar from Northern Ireland, Mr. Nick Tuffer. 49 points for Nick. In the green in lane 4, Sarah Schneider, but she's pulled out. She's pulled out but will defend. I'm not quite sure what that means. Oh, she will do her final. She just doesn't fancy this. Lovely. Okay, in the... okay. In lane 5, in the orange, from England, we have Mr. Brett Robbins. 76 points for Brett. In lane 6, in the purple, we have Renato Kammerman. 51 points for Renato, all the way from Switzerland. And the baddie in the black, we have Mr. Joe Henry Martin. 69 points for Joe Henry, of course. So, 23. Sarah had 23, but she will do her final. It's not saying she will defend. She's going to do her final. Okay, we have a shout out. Go on, Bretos. Do it for LFE from the Edwards Anneleri. Woo! Okay, I think our referee's getting in position. Rosie Wheeler's back on the orange stool. Go and buy yourselves some orange products ready to support the air ambulance and IMGA and everything else the father does for us. Excellent citizen father. He's going to need to lie down after these 3 weeks. Hopefully mother's going to crack the whip when he gets home. Make him do some work on the B&B or something. Chambermaiding. Hello, Helen. Vicky Garrett, you don't like a bit of aha? Not modern enough for you, is it? She's too young, Vicky Garrett. That's the problem with her. Hello. We need assistant refs and a poo picker. Assistant refs and a poo picker. Go, Federico. Do we say vamos in Italy like we do in Spain? Vamos, Federico. Jamie Reevy, you are being accused of being so lovely up here. Eleanor Wheeler's got quite the soft spot. What does Mother Wheeler think for that? My God. She's also red now, like you're green. Oh, he's got a beard. You're going to have to shave that beard. And a girlfriend. That's an issue. That's never stopped her. Carol's saying nothing. You all right, Sue? Having a nice time? So. Back at Cheps, don't we? Looks like Vicky Garrett's got her Palomino ponies ready for the under-12 semi-finals. I think we're nearly ready. I hope we're nearly ready. That last session went on for hours. And setting up this one seems to have taken a while. Okay, we're away for the bank race. Heading up to the first cone. It's a great pickup for Federico on the inside. Also Renato, Nick and Sam going well. Also Brett's going well, but it's Federico first to break. Here he comes for the second one. Nick isn't far behind. Oh, he's just flicked it onto the floor. Brett's completely annihilated the cone. Renato going well. Joe Henry's trying to catch up, but he's just knocked a few off the cone as well. Federico's sorted himself out. Coming down for the next one, it's Sam. Sam and Nick in the centre. Sam and Nick. Brett's had all sorts of trouble. Renato is, I don't know what he's doing. No, he's got it. So coming down for the final one, it is Sam going to take that one. Followed over by Nick. The Northern Irish must like a bank race. So coming down in third is going to be Federico. Here comes Renato for fourth. Maybe. Whoa, very close. Brett's got another one to do. I think Joe Henry might do as well. So there's still a race on. Oh, Brett, that was ridiculous. Joe Henry's got his off, but Brett's got his off too now. So there might be a bit of a race on. No, Brett. Oh, my goodness. So Joe Henry's at the top. He's just got to place his number on, and he does. And it will be Brett to complete. Brett seems to still be going. I don't quite know what... Brett, do you know what you were doing? 'Cause I don't. These new rules. Okay, scores for the bank race: 5, 7, 6, 0, 2, 4, and 3. 5, 7, 6, 0, 2, 4, and 3. Okay, now we have a shout out to Joe Henry from Julian Allison. Joe Henry, you've got a shout out from Julian Allison. New fans. I mean, they just pick a person every heat. They must like a drink with Kerry or something. Kerry, have you been stuck drinking with Julian Allison before? I have. Yeah, good luck to you. Mind you, give it 9 o'clock. One will be on their back, the other one will be on their front. Rolling down a hill. Without the dog, yeah. Just with a lead and no dog. You're right, Dad. You look very serious about this. Is it getting chilly out there? Yeah. I have to put some clothes on after this. So, bottle swap up next. Okay, we're away. Great placements. Everybody flying to the top and turning. I'd say it's possibly just Federico leading the way. Sam's going well. Joe Henry's going for it on the inside. Brett's coming down the centre, but it's Brett from Federico, Renato, Sam. Whoa, then Joe Henry and then Nick. That was really fast. That was all down to the start, unfortunately. We're a couple. Scores for bottle swap. 6, 3, 2, 0, 7, 5 and 4. 6, 3, 2, 0, 7, 5 and 4. Okay, we're away for mug shuffle. There's a problem already for Renato on the inside. But going to the top and turning, it looks to be Nick, Sam, Federico. Coming down. Oh my God, that's fast. Federico's missed, so it's going to be the blue of Sam. No, it's not. Oh my God, be careful. Sam's come off and hit the back fence. I think he's going back. Everybody's going back. Joe Henry's taken the win in that one. Goodness me. Over comes Brett for second. Nick's coming down now, but Federico's on board first. So Federico takes third from Nick. That was absolutely nuts. Here comes Sam. And it will be Renato to complete. Okay, scores for that one. Mug shuffle, 5, 3, 4, 0, 6, 2 and 7. 5, 3, 4, 0, 6, 2 and 7. So after 3 races, leading the way, we have Federico with 16. 1 point behind, Brett has 15. 1 point behind that, Joe Henry has 14. 1 point behind that, Sam has 13. And 1 point behind that, Nick has 12. 1 point behind that, Renato has 11. That's it. And Sarah, but she's not here. She's got 0 currently. So it's 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and 11. Very close. Next race is the Carton. Ella, we have a question for you. Have you got jumpers on now that you're not riding? Lovely. Okay. Nothing normal around there. She's parked so close behind me, I saw her put them on. She really is. She's covering up a couple of blemishes we've got, haven't we, Joe, from French France? Okay, we're nearly ready for Carton. Oh, hang on a minute. Looks like we're going anyway. God only knows why. Okay. Well, there's a lot of booing going on, so we're heading down for the next one. It looks to be Joe Henry possibly nosing in front from Federico. Joe Henry, Federico, there's a problem for Nick on the far side. Sam's going well. Renato's had a nightmare there, so it's Federico. Federico leading the way from Joe Henry. Sam is really kicking on the far side. Nick as well going well, but it looks to be Federico. Bailey's on rails, but Joe Henry's going for it down the side. Oh, Sam's horse on the way home. Sam, Joe Henry and Federico. Drop the B. Here comes Renato. Over comes Nick. And Brett. Is Mark up on his thing? Oh, he's here. Wait there. Yeah. What's happening? I don't know. We're on to hula hoop by the look of it. I think we'll sort it out in a minute. I don't know. Hula hoop next. Okay. Okay, we're away for hula hoop. There's a lot of shouting going on around the arena now. So heading to the top and through the tyre, it looks to be Brett very quickly. Federico's on the wrong side of the pony, but he's going to vault on that side. Oh my God, no, he's not. He's hit the deck. Just be careful. There's a loose pony. So Brett takes that one. Over comes Nick, Joe Henry, Renato, Sam, and Federico, hat silk in hand, went the wrong side, then tried to vault, then went wrong, and oh. Marino has sent a shout out to Renato. Come on, bro. Mark, is Carton done? We're going with the points we had. Okay. Okay, so Carton points were 5, 6, 3, 0, 2, 4, and 5. Oh, sorry, 7. 5, 6, 3, 0, 2, 4, and 7. Oh my God, I've lost the plot. Then hula hoop scores 2, 3, 6, 0, 7, 4, and 5. So, leading the session, Joe Henry has 26, Brett 24, Federico 23, Sam 22, Nick 21, Renato 19, and Sarah still has 0. So we've got 2 more races to go. Oh, Lord. All right, Kai. You know, sometimes you lose breath. We also we want to give a reminder up here that you must turn right at the bottom. Please turn right at the bottom because we had a fairly scary moment at one point a little while ago. Andrew Rodahan. Is Andrew Rodahan around? Yeah, I think it's Rodahan. I think that's how you pronounce it. It just says Andrew Rodagan on the thing, Alan. So Andrew Rodahan, if you could come to the commentary box, that would be fantastico. Who's here cheering for Federico? Come on, Italia. Yes. Not much volume from the Italians there. What about for Sam? Yeah, lots of cheering for Sam. What about cheering for Nick? Yeah, lots of cheering for Nick. Who's cheering for Sarah? Woo! She's not here, I know. Who's cheering for Brett? Oh, Brett's got some support. That's where the booing was coming from. Who is here for Renato? Yep. And what about Joe Henry? Oh, lots of cheering for Joe Henry. God, I've had enough of Hotel California. It's really been going on now. Mm. What's happening now? Anybody know? I'd like some dinner saids. Don't know about your ponies. Okay, toolbox is up and we're away. Nice level break. Oh, it's gone down for Renato in the centre, but everybody else is safely on. It's a good turn. No, Brett's cocked that up. So it is Federico on the far side with Sam on the inside. Nick's going well in lane 2. Yep, and it's a good turn for him, but it's Federico from Sam. Nick, Brett, Joe Henry. Oh, Federico's double turn, but he's back aboard quite quickly. So it's Sam and Federico coming down for the final pickup. It's a good pickup. Oh, no, Federico's completely chucked it on the floor. So Sam takes that. From Nick, from Joe Henry. Over comes Brett, I think. Yep. Coming down now, Renato, or is Federico going to get sorted? It's Renato. And can we have a massive cheer for Federico? The oldest rider out here, I think. He's nearly my age. In fact, he's older than me, I think. He's really not. But he's come all the way from Italia. Yeah, big cheering there. Somebody likes this. Okay, the scores for Toolbox: 2, 7, 6, 0, 4, 3, and 5. 2, 7, 6, 0, 4, 3, and 5. Oh, we're finally going to set up the final sword. This only takes a while. So leading the way, Joe Henry has 31, Sam 29, Brett 28, Nick 27, Federico 25, and Renato 22. That's better. Let's have some groovy tunes. Okay, Sword Lancers, final race. Here we go. About time too. Takes a while to set up Sword, and then they had to rerun it in the last one. Oh no. Something's happening. Okay, we're away. Great start for Sam and Nick. I've lost the semis anyway. Sam and Nick up the front, but Brett's had a great start and a great turn, so it's going to be Brett. I think now he's missed a ring. So it's Nick. Nick going to take that from Sam. Over comes Federico. There's a miss for Joe Henry on the far side. Renato's finished now. So Brett and Joe Henry going back now. Joe Henry. Oh, he lost that ring right before the finish line. Wow, Brett, that was a good pickup. So Brett's going to finish now, and then it will be Joe Henry. Oh, it looks like Federico's still going. It's got a very dirty shirt, too. Come on, Federico. Keep going. Lorenzo. Oh, he's still... Joe Henry, he's still going? Yep. Federico and Joe Henry still going. Oh, my God, I wouldn't be belting Bailey with a sword. Wow. That looked uncomfortable. So Joe Henry crosses now, and then Federico finishing now. Well done, Fede. Federico, these stirrups are very cool with the Italian flags. On your stirrups. Your feet, your stirrups on the horse. Italy.
Very cool.
Very cool. We like this. Vicky Reaver, please can you come to the commentary box? Vicky Reaver. Alan Whitney would like you. You won't break my soul. Okay, scores for Sword Lancers 2, 6, 7, 0, 4, 5, and 3. 2, 6, 7, 0, 4, 5, and 3. So our winner of that session was Sam Woodrow in the end with 35 points. Joe Henry and Nick Tuffer got 34 points apiece. Brett Robbins, 32, Federico Pacini and Renato Kammerman, 27 points apiece, and Sarah Schneider still ended up with 0. So Federico finished with 86, Sam 104, Nick 83, Sarah 23, Brett 108, Renato 78, Joe Henry 103. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Val Edwards. Okay, she's not commentating, but I'm still going to leave you in her capable hands. I'm going to have a break. But, oh, Chrissy's here. Under 12 semi-finals up next, I believe. We'll see you for the opening ceremony.
Sorry, guys, we'll be with you in a minute, just sorting out everything in the box. So we will be with you just very shortly. Just putting out an announcement, all riders in the finals for tomorrow need to declare that they are riding. So if you're intending not to ride, you need to let us know. So you do need to declare that you are riding for your finals tomorrow. Call out to Mary for the box if she's around. So Mary to the box. Okay, guys, we are going to parade you. We're going to parade the semi-final number 1 and then do the speed and do the first race. Then we will parade the second heat, the second semi-final before we do your first race. If that makes sense, hopefully. I haven't got declarations for everybody. Okay, so we are going to parade you in the order we've got you in. So we are going to start parading for our first semi-finals for our under-12 European Championships individuals. We're going to start with semi-final number 1. So, first of all, in the red, riding for England, we have Ellie Simcock. Ellie's 12 and her pony Toffee. So here's Ellie. Coming in also from England in the blue, it is Lottie Beechers. Lottie's also 12 and she's riding Vanity Fair. Then we've got, again, from England, in the yellow, we've got Lola James. And then in the green, again from England, we have got Isabel Thomas. And Isabel's 11 and she's riding King. Then in the orange, from Northern Ireland, we have Amelia Bannon. Amelia's 12 and she's riding Chancer. Then in the purple, again from England, we have Alice Pierce. And finally, but definitely not least, all the way from Italy, in the black, we have Alessandro Picciani. And a wonderful response from the Italian fans as Alessandro comes in. So welcome to you all and good luck in this first semi-final. Okay, are we all ready? We're just making sure the arena's set for our first race. We're starting with the association race. Perfect. No, that's fine. Oh, it's completely gone. Right, so the stage is set. We're all ready. The fans are ready. They've got their clapping hands ready to support their favourites. So we're getting ready. Yep, we're ready. All ready. Ready and ready and ready. Getting our refs in place. Gates closed. That's always a good plan. Okay, we're under starters and we're off in our first race of our first semi-final. All looking good as they go up to the top there. Well, looks like Lola's putting the brakes on, having to go back. She's got a problem. Lottie's coming down. Ellie's down. It's these two and the purple on the far side of Alice, all going well. So it still looks like it is Lola. Sorry, Lottie. It looks like it's Ellie coming back. Ellie with her next one. So she's got 3 on, looking at the stacks. And on the far side as well, we've got Alice doing very well, looking at these stacks. Who's going to come down with our last one? It's going to be a bit of a race on here between... So I think it's going to be the blue of Lottie takes this one from the red of Ellie. On the far side, we've got the purple of Alice crossing the line. Oh, bit of a race on now between Alessandro and Isabel. Then Lola and Amelia to cross the line. Well done, guys. Good race. Good race. Give you scores in just a minute. So we're getting ready for sock and bucket, and I'll give you your scores in just a moment. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. We have the second semi-final parade. So we're going to call you in and parade you. Scores were Ellie 6, Lottie 7, Lola 2, Isabel 3, Amelia 1, Alice 5 and Alessandro 4. As we welcome in our second semi-final. And we're going to parade you in the same way, guys. So I'll just wait for you to come in. Okay, are we all ready? So, coming in the red, in lane 1, riding for England, it is Abigail Strange. Welcome, Abigail. And in lane 2, in the blue, all the way from Italy, it's Delita Velossi. Welcome, Delita. And also from Italy, in the yellow, in lane 3, it's Noemi Macaroni. That's a better reaction. And in lane 4, in the green, all the way from Germany, on a borrowed pony, doing amazingly well, it is Nila Blaschek. In lane 5, in the orange, again from Italy, this is a good one for the Italians, it is Amarelli Lima. In the purple, coming in For England, it is Jack Payne. And finally, but definitely not least, in the black, coming in for Northern Ireland, it is Lee Graham. So welcome to our second semi-finalists. Again, going to be starting with association. Just a reminder, no scooters around the arena while everyone is competing. Okay, under starters orders. Oh, lovely break there for everybody. Abigail in the red going strong. Very early days. Nice put down there for Delita. Looking for the turn. I think it might be Abigail gets that first turn, but then we've got Jack on the far side in the purple, but it's Abigail puts down first, slightly ahead of Delita. And Amarilli on the far side, and Jack in the purple. Little problem there for Neela at the top, having to rebuild, but it's still Abigail in the red, nearest to us, slightly ahead still of Delita. There's nothing in it then. On the far side, we've got Jack going well, we've got Lee going well, but we've got the final parts going down. Who's going to get this without putting it down? It looks like it's going to be the red of Abigail takes this one from the blue of Delita. Coming in the yellow now, we've got Noemi. Oh, we've got a bit of a race on here. Who's it going to be? I think it's Amarilli from Jack. On the far side, we've got Lee coming down now. Neela, after a little problem, just got to finish off. So scores for that one, Abigail 7, Delita 6, Noemi 5, Neela 1, Amarilli 4, Jack 3 and Lee 2. So we'll have semi-final 1 back in and we'll be doing our sock and buckets. Right, so in come the first semi-final 1 again for sock and buckets. unfortunately, there was an elimination in the second semi-final for Lee. You put your equipment on, your box on, not flat, and continued, and then corrected it on the way back. So unfortunately, that is an elimination. So we will correct the scores for you. The rescores now: Abigail 7, Delita 6, Noemi 5, Neela 3, Amarilli 4, and Jack. Amarilli. Jack 3 and Amarilli 4. Sorry, it's hard to read. Right, let's get back to the action though. Let's get back to sock and bucket. Good start there for everyone, I think. I don't think there's a slight problem there for Alessandro. Everybody else is looking good. Flying down here for Ellie. She gets coming down with her second one and making the turn. On the far side, we've got Alice going really well. Got the yellow Lola in the middle, the orange of Amelia. Everybody doing really well. I think it's still Ellie coming forward. Yes, it is. Ellie takes this one. Another nice win for Ellie from Lola. And Amelia crossing the line. Oh, very close then, but I think it was Lottie from Alice. And a little tumble at the top there for Isabel. So loose pony, everyone. Alessandro just mounting again. So Alessandro just looking for his vaults. And Isabel looking for the pony. Alessandro needs to make sure she does. And Alessandro will be finishing. As Isabel finds a pony and their whistle is called. So we'll be welcoming in semi-final number 2. I'll just give you your scores for that one. So we've got Ellie took 7, Lottie 4, Lola 6, Isabel 1, Amelia 5, Alice 3, and Alessandro 2. Right, so welcoming in semi-final 2 now for the sock and buckets. This song is a bit dire. I don't want to touch it. I just close, change it. Well, there's lots of weird things. We're nearly there now. All set up for second semi-final sock and buckets. Right, under orders now. And we're off. Nice start there for Abigail. Oh, I think we could have a problem, but I think there's a slight problem going on in the ring. We can, that's it. Thank you. Restart. We'd love it if anyone who is spare could do a little bit of poo picking as we go along, so we keep on top of this arena. So if anyone's just hanging around and wants to pick up a poo picker, you'd be very, very well appreciated as we get a reset for this session. Right, okay, let's try again. Second attempt at sock and bucket. Yep, that's better. All off this time. So looking for accuracy. It looks like they're all okay as they're going out. No, I spoke too soon. We've got Lee coming back to sort out a sock. And everybody else is very much of a muchness at the moment. Good turn there for Amoretti on the far side in the orange. So keeping an eye who's off and who's coming back on now, looking at the vault. So it's the Amarilli on the far side going really, really well, racing against Abigail. Oh, and you're all in the mix together then. I'll leave that one to the judges. We'll let you know. And we've got Lee to finish. So I'll give you the scores for this race and I'll give you your overall totals after the two races for the two semi-finals. We're just having a little bit of a check, so just hold back a minute until we get the go-ahead. Okay, so we do have scores coming in now. Abigail's on 5, Diletta's on takes 4, Noemi takes 6, Neela 3, Amarilli 7, Jack 2, and Lee 1. So we'll get to our overalls. I'm going to run down the cards. We've got Ellie on 13, Lottie on 11, Lola on 8, Isabel on 4, Amelia on 6, Alice on 8, Alessandro on 6. And then we have Abigail on 12, Delita on 10, Naomi on 11, Neela on 5, Amarilli on 11, Jack on 5, and Lee on 1. So I think our leader at the moment is Ellie out of the two semi-finals. Abigail in the second one. So we're going to go into mug shuffle with semi-final 1. Right, under starters orders now for Mug Shuffle. Settling down on the line. And we're off. Good clean break there. I think everybody has done their first one. No major problems. Looking for the turn. We've got Lottie coming down well. Amelia on the far side. Oh, Lottie's a commentator's curse. Oh, and Amelia, problem for her as well. So Alice is finishing. Alessandro does well in that one. Ellie's finished. Isabel's finished. Amelia's having to go back. So that's going to let in the blue of Lottie, followed very closely by Lola. And Amelia to finish. So we're going to get ready and do that all over again for semi-final 2. Oh, keep it up, keep cheering your faves. We're all good. Beautiful singing. Thank you very much. Right. We're ready. Okay, we're going back. Okay, everybody just settling down again. Got a hand up on the far side. Oh, I think we've got a few having to go back. Oh, looks like everyone's going back. Another start again. Everyone's very excited, just wants to get going. Let's settle down. Right, let's try again. Oh, beautiful. Lovely start. Fantastic start. Couldn't have got better. So, in the red, Abigail's going very strong. Noemi's turning well. Delita coming down. So it's going to be Abigail from Naomi from Delita. And Neela on the far side. Jack finishes. And Lee finishes. Oh, and over on the far side, we have Amarilli. Oh, hang on. Delita's having to go back. Just to correct. And Amarilli crossing the line now. Followed very close. No, sorry, got that the wrong way around. Delita and then Amarilli. Give your scores just a minute for the two. So, Abigail 7, Delita 2, Noemi 6, Neela 5, Amarilli 1, Jack Pett is 4, and Lee Graham is 3. Hang on, we may have a flag. We'll just, oh, no, we haven't. We'll just. So, totals after 3 races. Ellie's now on 18. Lottie's on 14. Lola's on 10. Isabel's on 8. Amelia's on 7. Alice on 15. Alessandro is on 12. And then going into second semi-final, Abigail is now on 19. Delita's on 12. Noemi's on 17. Neela's on 16. Amarilli's on 12. Jack's on 9. And Lee is on 4. Pretty close up the top there with those scores. Back to heat 1, and we're going to do the hoopla. Okay, and to starters orders. And we're going to get going on the hoopla. Right. Looking for the accuracy here. So a little problem there for Alessandro. He's the only one having to go back and correct. Lovely pick up from the floor, though. On the far side, we have Isabel coming down well ahead of Ellie. And Lottie having a good run. Alice there. Alessandro coming down now after his correction. On the far side, looks like Lola and Isabel. A bit of a race on. They're going to put the brakes on now to put their hoopla on. Turning almost together, but it looks like it's the green of Isabel. She takes this one from Ellie. And then Lottie and Amelia. Alice crossing the line now. Oh, problems there for Alessandro. So that may let Lola in. Lola on the far side. Nicely put on for Lola. Lola finishes. Just Alessandro to finish. Right, so we're going to welcome in the next semi-final. Let me give you your scores for Hoopla. Ellie takes 6, Lottie 5, Lola 2, Isabel 7, Amelia 4, Alice 3, and Alessandro 1. Okay, are we all set now for our second run of Hula Hoopla? Hoopla. Here we go. Hang on, there's a hand up. A wardrobe adjustment going on to the pony over there. Oh, your starts are so good. Honestly, you really could teach those open riders how to do it. As we go off, we've got a problem in the middle there for Abigail, having to go back. Everybody else looks okay on the far side. We've got Neela coming down. Good run there. Delita. Amarili just overturning slightly, but she's got it on safely. Still a good pickup on the far side there for Neela. I think we might have some looking out now. Oh, is it going to be? Is it going to be Neela takes this one from Jack? Then Delita and Amarili. And Liz finished. Noemi's finished. And Abigail crosses the line. I'll give you the results for this and then we'll do the overalls again. So Abigail takes 1, Delita 5, Noemi 2, Neela 7, Amarili 4, Jack 6 and Lee 3. So starting from the top, we've got Ellie on 24. Very good points so far for Ellie. Lottie on 19. Lola on 12. Isabel on 15. And Amelia on 11. Alice on 18. And Alessandro on 13. In the second one, we have Abigail on 20. Dalita on 17. Noemi on 19. Neela 17. Wow, this is tight, this one. Amarili on 16. Jack on 15 and Lee on 7. On this second one, there really is nothing to call between all of you. They're all really, really close. I think our overall leader at the moment, though, is Ellie on 24. Right, we are getting ready for bottle swap. So we're back to semi-final 1 now. Okay, we're on to starters orders now. Lovely start again. You've cracked this, I think. I'll speak too soon. It'll all go wrong after this. Okay, everybody is safe and sound. Yes, we are. Everybody's coming down on the far side. It's Lottie having a good run. But right next to her, it is Lola, followed by Lottie. We've got Ellie. Wow, that was a fast one. Just going to have a quick check on a couple of those. Okay, semi-final 1, bottle swap results are in. Ellie 4, Lottie 6, Lola 7, Isabel 3, Amelia 2, Alice 1, and Alessandro 5. Very, very close on that one. Not much choose between you coming over the line. We'll go in, get ready now for semi-final 2. Right, under starters orders for bottle swap, take 2. And we're off. And another great break all together. So looking for the put down. Problems there for Jack. So here's, and for Lee and for Abigail. So there we're having to come back. So that's going to let the others in. Who's going to get it? On the far side, it's Noemi from Dalita from Amarilli. So good Italy finish there. And coming in now is Abigail. And Jack's come across the line. And Lee. And Neela. So we'll get the results for this race and then we'll do your overalls again. So Abigail 4, Dalita 7, Noemi 6, Neela 1, Amarilli 5, Jack 3, and Lee 2. So that was a 1, 2, 3 for Italy in that race. And our overall scores are now, we have got Ellie on 28, Lottie on 25, Lola on 19, Isabel on 18, Amelia on 13, Alice on 19, Alessandro on 18. Again, very, very close. And then going into semi-final heat 2, Abigail's on 24. Delita's on 24. Noemi's on 25. Neela's on 18. Amarali's on 21. Jack's on 18. And Lee is on 9. Those top 3, 4 even, there's nothing to choose between them. Really, really close. Ellie's still in the lead with 28. And then we've got a whole bunch of 24s and 25s. So we're going in now to Hula Hoop with semi-final number 1. Right, we're under orders for Hula Hoop and we are away. Great start for everybody. Lottie on the far side having a good run. I think she's off first, doing a grabbing hold of the hula. But they're all going through it at the moment. We've got Lola, I think, looking for her mount and coming down really, really fast. But it's going to be Amelia, I think. Amelia, oh! That was a really close one at the end. Who do you think? Pretty sure Lola snuck in and came back and took that one, but we'll wait for the judge's decision. So we've got a lost pony. So Isabel's just finding her pony. And Ellie's just crossing the line, taking the extra points. Okay, Ellie takes 2, Lottie 4, Lola 7, Isabel 1, Amelia 6, Alice 5, and Alessandro 3. As we get ready for semi-final number 2. Can we have some poo pickers, please? We're getting a little bit overcrowded with poo in the arena. So, loads of people around the arena. Just jump in and help us clean this arena. Keep it clean. Keep everyone happy. Poo pickers, please. Okay, getting ready now for Hula Hoop Take 2, semi-final number 2. Wow, that break was so even. Couldn't have got it better than that. Up to the top they go. It's got Noemi going through the tie. I think they all are. Oh, we got the orange of Amarilli really racing down, and I think it's going to be Amarilli from Neela, from Jack, from Delita, from Abigail, from Lee, from Noemi. Good race, guys. Okay, we are having a discussion in the arena with the chief ref, so we'll just wait a second to give you your scores in case we have to alter anything. Nope, we're all good. We're all fine. So our results are Abigail 3, Delita 4, Noemi 1, Neela 6, Amarilli 7, Jack 5, and Lee 2. So we're going to go into little lifters now, bringing in number 2. So as we do wait for everything to be set up, let's have a look at our running totals. So in semi-final 1, in the lead at the moment, good strong lead, I think. No, it's quite close actually, I do lie. It's Ellie on 30. They're not far behind on 29. It's Lottie. Following them, it's Lola on 26. Then we've got Alice on 24. Alessandro on 21. Isabel and Amelia both on 19. Pretty close. 2 races left to go. Looking at semi-final 2, we have in the lead, really, Amarilli on 28 and Delita also on 28. Those Italians are doing well in this one. Then we've got Abigail on 27. And we have Noemi on 26. Then we've got Neela on 24, Jack on 23, and Lee on 11. So pretty close still. 2 races left to go. It could change all around. Keep an eye on these scores. Okay, so we're just doing final checks on the equipment. And then we'll be ready to go on our second to last race, Litter Scoop. Okay, can we just ask the people at the top, which top? So, can just, there's a big Swiss flag, there's a little Swiss flag. Please, when the ponies are racing, keep them down. Don't let them over the, and there's a Scotland one. So if we can just keep the flags down when they're racing, please, at the end. Away from the arena would be better. Thank you. That's wonderful. We don't want to put anybody off. Thank you very much. So here we go. Semi-final number 1, Litter Scoop. Okay, off and running, looking for the pickup. Oh, lovely there for Isabel. And on the far side, Ellie. Great pickups there. Turning at the top, it's still Isabel coming from Ellie. Alessandro not far behind. The others having a few problems. Oh, so there's a miss there for Isabel. So that's going to let Ellie in on the far side. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And it's Alessandro coming down, but he's having to put the brakes on and correct. So it's Lottie taking the second. Everybody else just looking for their pickup. Oh, there we go. Nice pickup there from Amelia. So Amelia taking that next place. Lovely finish there. Who else is going to get it? So it looks like it's going to be Isabel's got to get her piece in. And she has. So here comes Isabel, followed very, very closely by Lola. And Alessandro now has got his in, coming down to finish. And then we'll just wait for Alice. Oh, beautiful pickup there, Alice. And nicely in. Phew, I thought it was going to come out then. Well done. Okay, scores. Ellie 7, Lottie 6, Lola 3, Isabel 4, Amelia 5, Alice 1, and Alessandro 2. As we get ready to go into our next semi-final. So we're going to do the opening ceremony straight after this. So we will give the semi-finalists their rosettes. Then you semi-finalists will need to give your ponies to parents or someone to take away. And you will need to get up to the top ready for the opening ceremony. And we'll sort out the finals up there. So we want everybody ready for the opening ceremony after this, unmounted. Thank you, Poo Picker. Very much appreciated. Anybody else is available to help with the poo picking? There's quite a lot of poo out there. The nicest possible way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there's anybody else to help, we've got a few more out there. You're amazing. We love you. You're going to get a poo picking award. Plaque. I'm the best poo picker in South Wales. Okay, how are we looking? We are under starters orders. Whistle has gone. Including this one. And they are off. Lovely pick up there for Neela. That was pretty amazing. Being chased by Dalita nearest to us on the far side. We've got Jack doing well and Lee. Nice. But it's Neela coming down. Is Neela going to take this one? Lovely win there for Neela. Spot on. Perfection. Dalita taking the second. Jack on the far side with Lee coming over the line. Oh, that was a good put in for Amarilli. She takes that next point from Noemi. And we've got Abigail on the far side. Nice pick up there for Abigail. And it's safely in to finish. Any more poo pickers around? We really appreciate more poo picking. We need this arena looking perfect for your opening ceremony. So if we can get some more poo pickers in there. And I'll give you your scores for that semi-final heat. So we have Abigail on 1, Dalita on 6, Noemi on 2, Neela on 7, Amarilli on 3, Jack on 5, and Lee on 4. Your overalls are Ellie. It's all down on this last race. I'm telling you, it's so, so close. Let's have a look at these scores. Ellie's on 37. Lottie, not far behind, on 35. Lola on 29. Isabel on 23. Amelia, 24. Alice, 25. Alessandro, 23. Pretty close. And then we've got Abigail on 28. Dalita on 34. Noemi on 28. Neela, 31. Amarilli also on 31. Jack on 28. And Lee on 15. That's so close in this second semi-final in particular. Our last race, it could be the decider. The last race is going to be 3 mug. Right, this last race is underway. Let's go up to the top. They're all pretty much together. Lottie doing a little bit of a roundy there. She got slightly off track as they're coming down. Ellie having a good run. Lola in the middle there in the yellow looking good. Isabel looking strong. Lottie working it. Here they come. It's going to be Lola from Isabel, from Alice, from Lottie. I think Ellie was the next one. We're just going to check those. Very close. Blimey. Far too close. Just doing a quick video check. Okay, we have scores. Ellie 2, Lottie 4, Lola 7, Isabel 6, Amelia 3, Alice 5, and Alessandro 1. We're on our very final race of these semi-finals. They've been amazing. You've all ridden absolutely amazing. So come on, let's make this a good one. Right, we're off on our final race of these amazing semi-finals, the under-12s. And looking for the turns. Everyone is much of a muchness. It's coming down for Abigail in the red. Is doing really, really well. The green and Neela's working hard. I can see Aunt Marily out there as well. I can't call it yet. I think it could be Diletta or Abigail. It's going to be Diletta from Abigail, from Nomi, from Neela. On the far side, I think we had Jack crossing. Then Aunt Marily and Lee to finish. I'll give you your scores for this last race, and then we've just got a little bit of computing to do to sort out a few bits and pieces, and then we will call you in your 2 semis in reverse order. So, does that look? So, Abigail 6, Dalita 7, Noemi 5, Neela 4, Amarilli 2, Jack 3, and Lee 1. We will call you in a minute. We're just going to do a bit of maths. So do bear with us while we sort out who has qualified. We may have a runoff, just to warn you. We may have a runoff. We do think with. We do have a runoff. We definitely have a runoff. We need 4 lanes of runoff, please, with a gap between them, so a 2 and a 2. And what? Flag flyers. We have 2 and a 2 with a gap in the middle for flag flyers runoff. Ellie and Lottie, you are in a runoff for 2nd and 3rd place in your heats. First and second in your heats. And then we have a runoff for the last place in the final between Noemi and Amarilli. So we're going to run all of you together. So we have a runoff for a place in the heat, and we have a runoff for the last place in the final. There's only one runoff now. Only one. So it's going to be between. So our runoff is for the final position 7. And we have Amarilli in the orange and Noemi in the yellow. Okay, so just to remind you all, we have a runoff for place number 7 in the final. And it's between Amarilli and Noemi. It's an Italian runoff. Come on, you Italians. Let's hear those. Get behind your 2 riders here. Okay, are we ready? How are we looking in the arena? Amarilli. And we're under starters orders for our runoff for the flag flyers. And they're both off now. So Amarilli versus Noemi. This Italian runoff here, looking for, oh, they're neck and neck. Come on, there's nothing to choose between them. Absolutely coming down. Oh, perfectly timed. I can't call this yet. Look at them. They're so together as they come down, putting in together. It's going to be all on this one. It's going to be a race for the finish. And it's going to be Amarilli. Fantastic, guys. Thank you very much. Well done, guys. And a big well done to Noemi as well. Very hard luck. Beaten by your Patriot, your Italian friends there. Great runoff. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's all our semi-finalists back in, please. All the semi-finalists, come back in. Let's have you all back in. We need all our semi-finalists back in to get your rosettes. Let's have everybody back in, please. You go in the wrong direction. We need you in here. We need you in here. Come on in. Come and join us in the arena, all the semi-finalists. Okay, all the teams, can you make your way up to the first aid collecting ring unmounted, please? So we all get ready for the opening ceremony while we just finish off our very, very exciting under 12 semi-final. We give the rosettes. So all the teams, please make your way up to the first aid collecting ring, up the top there.
You're going to do that. Yes?
Together we stand in solidarity and commit ourselves to sport without doping, without cheating, without any form of discrimination.
Then George is going to say this.
Okay, are we nearly organised? So we're going to call out semi-final number 1 first in reverse order. Are we ready? Have we got the rosettes ready? We have. We're all organised. That's what we like to see. Okay, so semi-final number 1. In 7th place, finishing on 24 points, it is, all the way from Italy, Alessandro Picciani. Come forward and get your rosette, please, Alessandro. In 6th place, finishing on 27 points, from Northern Ireland, it is Amelia Bannon. In 5th place, from England, on 29 points, it's Isabel Thomas. In 4th place, on 30 points, from England, it's Alice Pierce. 3rd place, finishing on a very, very creditable 36 points, from England, it's Lola James. And Ellie and Lottie both finish on 39 points. So taking the second rosette, however, due to her very graciousness, it is Ellie Simcock. And Lottie takes the first rosette. So well done to both of these. They actually did draw. But Ellie graciously decided not to do the runoff and take the second rosette. So a special thank you to Ellie. Very gracious of you. So here we have our semi-finalists number 1. Give them all a big cheer, everybody. They've done amazing. Right, it's the turn of semi-final number 2 now. Okay, coming in with 16 points in 7th position from Northern Ireland, it's Lee Graham. And the rest of you were so close. It could have been any of you. It really, really could. But 6th place on 31 points from England, it's Jack Payne. And 5th position, 33 points from Italy, it's Noemi Macaroni. Except my accent. 4th place on 33 points as well, winning the runoff. It is from Italy, Amarilli Lungma. Finish this. And in 3rd place on 34 points, that's how close it is, guys. From England, Abigail Strange. And in 2nd place on 35 points, all the way from Germany, and riding a borrowed pony, the only one here, it is Nila Bleschek. So that just leaves our number 1 on amazing 41 points from Italy, Dalita Falossi. Extremely well ridden, all of you. Fantastic, fantastic. So we are going to give you your T-shirts for the final in the parade, but we're going to let you know who you are so you know to bring them up. So, taking the black T-shirt, it will be Amarilli after that amazing runoff. Well done, Amarilli. In the purple, Abigail. Taking the orange T-shirt, it's Neela. Wearing green in the final, Lola. And in the yellow, it's Ellie. Wearing blue, Lottie. And taking the coveted red T-shirt, it will be Deletta. Or Delita. Well done, all of you. So, parents, can you take the ponies so the children can join the parade? So, if someone can come in and take the ponies for our semi-finalists here, and then the children can go straight up and join the rest of them for the parade. Just make sure everybody is up there. Teams, we need you. Teams, you need to be up the top there by that tractor. Big tractor, up there. Move now, please. Teams, if there's anyone. Oops. We need everybody up the top in the collecting ring. Don't forget the hat silks, guys. Give your hat silks back as you go through. Semi-finalists, drop your hat silks off, please. If we can have those hat silks. And everyone up to the collecting ring. I think we're there. By Jove, I think they've got it.
Right, riders, if you can join with the parade, please. Riders up the far end of the arena. You're going in the wrong direction. That's the way you're going, up to the top end of the arena where the big Scottish flag is flying up there.
Sammy, can you take your riders up to the top corner? That's it. Yeah. Both. Whole lot. Yes, yes. Any riders here?
Lottie,
All right. All of the
Right then, riders, if we can all gather up the top end, please.
So any riders, that's it. Well done. If you go up the top. Yeah, all the riders, Every rider goes up. Every rider. Keep going up to there. Sammy, if you could walk, that would be great. Follow Sammy. Follow Sammy. Well done. Well done.
that's the end of 12 that have just qualified for the final when you're calling the t-shirt out. Because they forgot to give the t-shirts. Because we Welsh and we forget stuff.
Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you were up there. What
Okay.
is black?
Right. Amarilli.
Amarilli. Okay, Abigail. Nilo. Lola. Not
yeah.
cola.
Diletta. Lottie.
Diletta. Yeah, okay, got it.
Ellie.
Okay. Okay.
My bad handwriting. Sorry to explain me.
No, that's fine. Was it your writing?
I had it all on the screen. Though. Can I just scroll it out, Read it.
Confusing. Yeah. just going to be that. Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the European Championships here in Wales at Brooms Equestrian Centre. We are now going to perform the opening ceremony, and we're going to parade in the teams. We're going to be calling in the teams first and then the individual riders. And you will be placed around the flowers for photos and presentation of T-shirts for semi-finalists. Okay, so we need to get the teams in first. The first team in will be alphabetical order. So we're going to be asking England first, then Ireland, Italy, Northern Ireland, and Scotland. So that's the order that you are going to be asked to come in. Okay, first of all, could we please put our hands together and welcome in the team from England? Okay, the second team to come in, representing at the European Championships, is Ireland. Okay, and now, can we give a very special welcome to the team from Italy?